Welcome back to the F&S Podcast. This is Matt.
What's going on? It's Josh. And we back with the Queens again.
Hello.
Hi, everybody.
Okay. Today's episode, we're talking about food, cuisines.
Cultural cuisines. This is a subject that came up because all of us, it's not just us, it's, you can say that this is at least across the country, at least, that there's a difference in flavor with every different culture's food. And it came up when we was talking about ribs. Me personally, the way I cook my ribs, you don't need no sauce for them. It's optional. It's optional.
That's so weird.
Look, that's the way I was taught. My uncle from Dallas taught me how to grill and cook ribs and whatnot. And I could always eat his ribs without the sauce.
Yeah, but
Josh is telling y'all his grill skills is immaculate.
and we're definitely testing those.
And that,
It don't mean that. All it means is that you got to season your meat.
But
Oh.
like barbecue. But like even the sauce, you put your twist to it, your recipe to the sauce. The sauce is like a big deal.
Well, pretty much what I'm saying is your ribs should not be reliant on me putting sauce on them to make them good.
This is going to be a community question.
That's fine. You can do that. You can do that.
You can barbecue. The ribs can still taste bland with sauce without the seasoning,
Yeah.
right? So, listen. Up here, we put barbecue sauce on the point blank. I don't know. It's what it is. But the meat still have to be seasoned and
Right.
sometimes marinated. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. See
Some
me.
people marinated and then.
Well, see me. I clean my ribs and then I let them marinate for about 3 days.
And what?
3 days.
Yeah, I remember I let them things marinate for 3 days.
They got steaks that marinate for like a month.
You can just do it overnight.
No, they
Yeah,
got
you
steaks,
can.
they got steaks that marinate for like a month, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Like
So-
is it like those dry rub steaks that
yeah, but it's something like that. And they be like $100. So,
oh yeah, they're expensive.
And like I do different things to try to make sure that the seasoning is all throughout the meat, not just on the outside layer.
oh, okay.
So what do you like? Do you poke holes in the meat?
Yeah, I'm
Okay. Like
I'm
so they do
stabbing
that
it.
with this like fish and stuff too.
I'm stabbing it and then when I put the rub on it, I'm rubbing it in, all of that.
That's what I say. Is your ribs like a rub, like a dry rub that you do, or just regular different flavor seasonings?
It's a rub that I use. It's not a rub that I came up with. It's a rub that I use because I tried a couple of different ones and I fell in love with this one. And it definitely it was the one that tastes the best because I tried a couple of different ones. So
You know, I heard that. Here.
so anyway, back to this.
Sorry, side note, you guys. Josh made us some old school.
Incredible Hulk.
Incredible Hulk is a young people show.
And
So,
my husband
this can
was
go
like,
left real fast.
But y'all
real
was
quick.
saying
Like, I'm feeling it,
good.
and I said I'm not feeling it, and now I'm like,
Listen,
oh,
Hennessy and
feeling it.
Hypnotic is what we used to drink when I was like 19. So,
And look, it's a drink that tastes good, but apparently it has a reputation of
Yes, it does. Now I'm feeling it. I was clowning my husband a minute ago, like, how you feeling it? Now I'm like, oh no, I get
what?
well, she ain't feeling nothing. She
Just
barely
do
drunk hers.
something else.
Anyway,
She's baking them cookies that she said we ignored, but which is not true.
What kind are they?
Chocolate chip.
Absolutely.
Yes,
But onto your dry rub.
dry rub.
on my dry rub, it's just a dry rub that I use.
But you doing it, so you don't put your own twist to it.
Don't need to. It tastes fire
It
like
does
that.
Sorry,
taste
brother.
really
I'm
good.
just
It tastes fire like that.
I'm just asking, brother. I'm just.
I mean, look, there's other ones where it'd be like, look, you just throw some salt in it to wake it up a little bit, but you know, this one, that's not really necessary.
It's the Gordon Ramsay of dry rub. Okay.
Probably. But anyway, we all know that there's a difference between black folk barbecue and white folk barbecue.
This is a
I
fact.
recently learned that within the past, 5-10 years.
Here,
Know that?
When we
I
were
don't know.
invited to our neighbor's barbecue downstairs. Remember? Our neighbors?
I was never invited to any barbecue down.
I don't know if you were there.
Oh, so someone else there.
Remember?
What you know about the flats and the cover 3 zone?
was that right?
It was no, our neighbor upstairs. Sorry, we were downstairs, upstairs. Our neighbor upstairs, whose ex-boyfriend you were best friends with.
Yes, I know who, but
Yeah.
I didn't. I was
So
never
her
there.
and her boyfriend had a barbecue because we shared a family flat. Like we shared a 2-family flat, and so they had a barbecue out in the backyard. And that's when I realized that there's a difference between our barbecue and their
I'm
barbecue.
gonna say
Listen.
this. White
Yeah.
people. I'm not trying to say this in a messed up way. I'll say this: the perfect combination is black people food, white people dessert.
White people dessert.
Yes.
What do you mean
Have
by
some good
that?
dessert.
White people make great cakes, cookies, all type of stuff.
They do?
Yeah,
Yes.
They do.
there's a sister at my
I haven't had
There was really.
I haven't had not one cake where I was like,
Mm-mm.
this is official.
Or
White
dessert.
person?
No.
Y'all had that's good.
So I'm trying to figure out what have y'all had?
Yeah,
They face twisting all up.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, look, I'm just saying.
Came from. I mean, a white people cake is pretty much what you get from the grocery store, fam.
Oh man. Hey, you know, here on F&S we keep the gangsters.
So I have a question. Have you guys ever been to a white people barbecue?
Yeah, I've been to them.
How was it?
What you think?
I'm gonna tell you right now. This is what I learned about white folks cooking. Well, not all white folks, because there is some white folks that throw seasoning in their stuff. Probably not to the degree that we do, but it's not straight bland.
Disclaimer: no one here is racist.
Right. Look, some of the people that is like,
That's what they say when they follow it up.
No,
I'm not
no,
racist, but my best friend is white.
well, look, look. Some people that I'll take a bullet for is white. So you know,
I mean,
so it is what it is. But this is what I've come to learn about white folks barbecue. The meat will be cooked properly, like for the most part. Now, there obviously is some outliers where people that don't know like temperatures and time frames and things of that nature. But the meat will be cooked properly. It just might not have the seasoning in that thing.
properly meaning what? Exactly right, not with no burn to it, because with barbecue you need a little bit of.
What I'm saying is it won't be overcooked and it won't be undercooked.
Yeah,
That's
like
proper?
the temperature is right. It's still
The temperature
juicy.
is right.
So
It's
it's pretty
still
much
juicy.
got no
so
flavor.
it's pretty much box ingredients, is what you're saying. What's on the box? You know what I'm saying?
Like they follow the directions.
They also do a lot of shake and bake.
What that mean?
But you can't shake and bake barbecue.
What that mean?
You'd be surprised with
What
they
that mean?
made attractive.
Come on.
You remember the shake and bake box? Do you know how many white people I have talked to when they do their fried chicken? It's shake and bake.
What is that?
It's so hard to describe.
It's like a coating for the chicken.
Yeah.
So it's like
pre-made
It's a pre-made-
or-
It's like a breading?
It's like
Yeah,
it's like
it's like fish.
Yes, it is like a fish fry for chicken.
Yeah.
And they
that don't
just
sound
instead
good.
of them like frying chicken like we do, is
That
they
don't
do
sound
shake
good.
and bake and they put it in a bag
That
and then
don't
they
sound
shake the
good.
chicken
Listen,
up
look.
in the bag.
Okay, so cultural cuisines, right? What white folks do well, they cook burgers well.
You still have to season burgers.
They cook burgers well.
You can get away with eating a burger without like a lot of seasoning though.
Yeah, because the cheese and the
You know what I'm saying?
sauce
You
and
can get
all
away
that other
with that.
stuff.
So, you know,
So what is your favorite type of food?
My favorite food always been soul food. Then after that, Caribbean food. And when I say Caribbean, I mean like all of it. I mean Jamaican. I mean Puerto Rican, Dominican. all of the islands.
Mm-hmm.
I get down.
Okay.
Those are my top two. So soul food has always been number one. Then Caribbean food is always number two.
Okay. Matt, what's yours?
I'm the same everywhere I go.
What is it?
That is true.
What's
No,
American
that's
food?
dope.
American, just like American food.
Yes, I do like Mexican nacho salad.
Not Mexican.
Remember when we went to Mexico and we found out that they didn't make nacho salad in Mexico?
Oh yeah, that.
Well, I mean, see, this is America has messed
American
up.
Mexican.
America has messed up
Tex-Mex. There we go.
everybody's view of what authentic some other country food is.
Mm-hmm.
Like Chinese food, America's messed that up. Mexican food, America's messed that up.
I eat a lot of burrito wraps though.
That's still probably.
Listen, I like regular stuff. Nothing fancy, you know what I'm saying? So
But can you call it regular if it's fake?
Whatever it is. If it's American, whatever it is, I know what it is. I like to eat what I know. I'm with trying stuff. But
Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's that?
Remember when we went to New York?
Talking about.
Pretty much had to beg this dude to toss some plantains.
No. Remember when we went to New York and he went to Popeyes while we
I was it was available to us, and he chose to go to Popeye.
we were trying Dominican food or what was it that we were trying?
Dominican.
It was Dominican food, and Matt was like, "Yeah, I'm about to roll over to Popeyes." And Josh
You're
was
down
like,
for trying different stuff. What does that mean to you?
Huh?
What does that mean to you?
I'll try it. If it's nasty, it's nasty.
You'll try.
You mean you down to take us to try the other food?
No, I'll try it. Did I not get in the water with y'all?
We're talking about food. We're talking about food.
I know, I'm just saying. Like, I will try, like, I'll take a piece. If it's good, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying?
You like hibachi?
Who?
Hibachi.
like
Where they cook in front of your
like
face.
Benihana.
Yeah, but, you know, I ate it over here, so it may not be real.
That's my question.
As you
Like,
say, huh?
like if we go to Japan, like you're gonna eat Japanese food?
I have no choice.
Which is my favorite cuisine.
Japanese is your favorite?
Yes.
But I
when
want-
we go to Japan, I'm gonna just probably.
But I don't
wild
want
out.
food poison by eating raw fish and all that
Oh,
stuff.
I ain't eating no raw fish.
Ain't that what sushi is?
Not all.
I don't
fish
eat
is raw.
sushi.
But
And
I eat sushi and I love raw fish. So
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I love.
I'm not
raw
doing
sushi.
that.
You love raw?
Mhm.
What do you like
Love
about
raw.
it?
It's
Sorry.
it almost if you have like if you go to a really good sushi spot, you got to go to a good sushi spot, high quality. It's like it melts in your mouth.
It's very easy to
it's
get
delicious.
food poisoning like that.
It is
It's very
so
easy.
delicious. So I love sushi. I love Japanese food.
listen, look.
That is my favorite.
I can say that I've tried sushi.
Yeah.
I say you're on your own.
I've tried sushi.
Have you tried raw sushi?
I'm not interested in trying raw sushi. But
Really?
I've tried sushi.
Not
Like
even,
I don't eat raw nothing.
Not
like-
just salmon. Like just try the raw
No.
salmon.
some of the friends that I got back in Florida,
Nope.
they took me to a good spot in Sanford called Yabi's. Shout out to Yabi's, because Yabi's is
Is
official.
that in Florida?
Sanford.
Is that
Yeah, it's in Sanford, Florida. But Yabi's is official. They took me there. They wanted to get some sushi and whatnot, and they had me try one of their California rolls. I was like, yeah, this ain't for me.
Dang, you had like the safe version, like the safe side. of sushi.
That's. I'm.
Yeah, that
this ain't-
sounds crazy to
this
say,
ain't for
oh,
me.
the meat is cooked in this. Yeah.
Some sushi is cooked, especially like the shrimp rolls.
Can I-
Those are cooked.
Let me ask y'all this. Do y'all like medium rare steaks and stuff?
Yes. I
Medium.
love
Medium.
Yes.
Trust
I
me,
love
look,
medium
I
rare.
used to be
I love
well
medium.
done all the time kind of guy, but like it's like going okay. So eating a steak well done versus medium, it's like building your basketball team. Having the option of starting your team with a Kobe Bryant and then having like a Zach LaVine and picking Zach LaVine as coach.
Understand? I'm trying to understand what you mean. Like,
You need to understand. Like, yeah, you can still build a team and have a team with Zach LaVine, but it ain't gonna be as good as a team with Kobe.
Side question.
So which one is Kobe? The medium?
Medium.
Yes. Side question, Josh.
Yeah.
Matt put a poll up. Kobe or Jordan?
1-on-1.
Personally, I always felt Kobe was better than Jordan.
No, that's not what I said. No, that's not. First of all, I don't know how I even went here, but I will show. Oh, by the way, I got an announcement.
Don't even do that.
I'm about to say it, but I got
this. Hear less.
what? You don't even know where I'm going. I said I got an announcement.
Where you going?
Where I'm going?
Going with the Kyrie and the Iverson.
No, I'm about to have an announcement for their show.
Oh.
Yeah, see, that's
Why they gonna do that though?
Listen, they got the name. So this is what I'm doing, y'all. So on my
What did you call it too? You had a good name for it.
I didn't call it nothing. They called it that.
Oh yeah, what y'all call it?
LaWisha came up with the name.
Now listen, I'm gonna announce it.
Okay.
Because I put it out there, right? So the DBP Reloaded will be moved to Midwest World, and I'm replacing that with Wives Unfiltered,
Wives Unfiltered. Unscripted.
That's unfiltered, unscripted.
Yeah,
Either one
it's
sounds great.
It's Wives Unscripted.
It's all one big family thing. It's just a sub channel.
Yeah,
you
it's
know
about
what
to
I'm
get
saying?
all crazy over there.
So the Midwest World's number gaming stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And F&S Network is.
Yeah.
So I moved that for y'all.
So we replaced the gaming?
Yeah. Yes.
Yep.
We're replacing the
I
game.
don't believe. Where did you move the gaming to?
Midwest
World.
World.
Okay. I was like, I know we didn't replace it.
Yeah,
You did replace it.
You didn't replace
he
it.
did.
It
I
still
replaced it.
exists.
No, I replaced it on F&S for y'all.
So he basically is moving the Gaming to Midwest World channel.
So that's your
everybody-
channel.
Co-promoted though.
So everybody, please check out, if y'all into gaming, check out Midwest World, and then Wise Unscripted will be
Y'all.
on the F&S podcast.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I've been watching some of them. Some of your what is that?
DBP, yeah.
DVP. And I'll be seeing like some of the old stuff, old games. And I'll be like, man, he got me thinking about old stuff now.
Yeah,
bro.
that's what people be saying in the comments. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They come through, but I'm putting y'all. It's like ESPN. I'm moving the slide over. So ESPN 2, I'm moving this over to ESPN 2, and the Wise of Script is on the main channel.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm doing. But anyway, I just want to
So
put that out
no,
there.
so you were gonna pull up about Kobe.
Oh, the Kobe.
and-
I said the question I had was this. I'm gonna tell you the polls.
You see how we always make our way back to sports, some way,
I
somehow.
said this. Who wins this
In a
game?
one-on-one,
1-on-1. Rules to 12. No make it, take it. All ones and twos. Kobe Bryant and Michael Jordan.
I'm gonna pick. It depends on which version of Jordan we talking about. Because if
All
we
prime.
talking about
Prime. Both prime.
both prime, I'm probably gonna take Kobe.
I agree. I take Kobe.
Now, can I get a reason behind it?
What about you?
I feel like Kobe is a real. He's a better real defender than Michael Jordan.
So, but he took all his stuff.
It's fine. It's fine. Like, okay.
Even
Think
Jordan
about-
admitted that
think
Kobe
about-
would only be his.
Think about what you just said. He took all his stuff. So he's another version of Jordan. Can you stop yourself is pretty much what you asking here.
But did he take?
You ain't got no Scotty. You ain't got no Scottie Pippen and be like, hey, here, you guard him for me.
I'm just saying.
You getting cooked. You getting cooked.
I just, so, all right.
And Kobe always shot better from the perimeter than Jordan.
But the midi, I said ones and twos.
Either way, I feel like I'll give Kobe just as much. I'll give Kobe a chance.
That's going to be a hard game to
So-
win both ends.
I'm not saying it's gonna be easy.
What channel is that poll on?
This is on F&S. So,
Make sure you guys
the
vote and
55 votes out of 55
There's
votes.
another vote coming. I don't know if he put it up yet or
I'm
not,
about to
but
put Magic in what's the name? I
Yeah.
just didn't do it yet because I
Magic
just
and
put Magic.
J
Magic
Kidd.
Kid. I'm gonna do that next. But out of 55 votes, Jordan got 55, Kobe got 45.
Kobe was up at first.
Yeah, but people
things change
but
over
it's the
time.
thing.
Who's the better
You
defender?
can't beat me with my own
Who's
stuff.
the better defender?
Why not? If I can do everything that you can do,
Wait,
and I'm a better defender than
answer the
you,
question. Who's the better defender?
why not?
Who's better, defender, one-on-one defender?
Yeah.
They both overrated defensively. Honestly, they both are overrated defensively. How many?
That
did
wasn't the
Kobe shut
question.
down?
The question is, who's the better defender? Who's the better defender, 1-on-1?
They equal.
You think so?
Yes.
You really?
Both of them overrated. Not one of them really shutting folks down like that.
I'm not saying they shutting folks down because there's a reason why Kobe wasn't guarding Iverson. All right, so I'm not even going to say all of that. But look, I just feel like Kobe is a better defender than Jordan, and he's a better shooter, perimeter than Jordan.
All right, so what we gonna do? We're gonna get back to the cooking stuff.
Yeah, let's get back to
this. Gonna go left real fast. I'm gonna get to these polls after we done. We gonna randomly implement this sometimes because we actually get activity over here now with these questions.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying you can't beat me with my own stuff. That's all I'm saying.
But if he took it and made it better, then he could.
Did he really make it better?
I'm just making a
Do you
statement.
think Kobe Bryant's better than Michael Jordan? No, come on, say it. Do you?
I don't think so.
Oh, so
I never said anything.
You asked like you thought he made it.
No,
better.
I asked as a legitimate question. I said if he took it and made it better, then he could.
I say what offsets it. Michael Jordan's more athletic than Kobe.
Right.
Kobe shoots a little better from the three. But once 1-on-1 is a whole different game from a 5-on-5.
Yes.
And he handles the ball better in that moment.
They both equal with the handles.
I don't know about that.
They both equal with the handles.
I don't know about
not
that.
all that with no handles.
I'm not saying that he is, but I think he's better than Jordan.
They're equal. Neither one of them got fancy dribbles. Neither one of them. They get to where they gotta go.
You're right, but
They the same person, man. They the same. They the same. But we don't get to the conclusion.
Anyway.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? I just want to announce y'all show.
Okay.
How many times y'all doing it?
We are still working that out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so it's in development.
We still got to work out when we're doing the first show.
They got more of an ability to have more consistent shows than we do.
Why?
Because while she's here working, she can be on the Zoom talking about all of that stuff.
But Wisha got a whole job. She got 2 jobs.
Like crazy.
What are you talking about?
But after work, I feel like I'm a little bit more freer than you guys are. After work.
Do y'all got a list of subjects? Do I need to put y'all in the Google Sheets and have y'all with a list?
We've been talking about our subjects.
And
so y'all already got that.
Oh, I guess we should tease the first subject.
Yeah. Well, first, let's say this. If anybody has any suggestions, put it in the comments on what.
Should women wear makeup?
Oh, that's a good one. Should women wear makeup?
Heard him.
And we can expound on that. Do men like makeup on women?
They don't.
All right,
That's a better question.
You don't have to isolate it to makeup. Should women wear makeup? Should they wear weaves? You can do all of that stuff. Stay in the woman world and kill that thing.
Why's it gotta be the woman
It's
world?
so personal to him.
Okay.
It's not personal to me. I'm not the one talking about it.
I don't like women in costumes either, so. But
what was the teaser?
Chris Brown and Usher.
Oh,
Chris Brown versus Usher.
Oh, no.
Better.
Chris Brown better than him.
What is your reason for that?
As an artist?
It's all around. It's encompassing everything.
Chris Brown better than Usher as an artist.
Singer, dancer.
As an artist in complete package, music wise.
He got him beat dancing. I don't even think that's close.
Let me say. Music.
Catalog.
Usher got some heat. Now let me, because I like Usher.
Speaking of, we are supposed to do like a music episode pretty soon.
Yeah, we should.
Remember that? Because I will tell you the top 10 or whatever it is, whatever we gonna do, however we gonna break down the optics of it.
Yeah, we can
put different categories.
We have to do like R&B and like light hip hop. I know she don't listen to hip hop. I don't know what you listen to, as far as on that end. You know what I'm saying? But I know.
Man, she be all over here on Gucci Mane and all that.
You like Gucci Mane? You like Gucci?
Wow! Look at you.
Excuse me,
man.
Like,
I'm sorry, I didn't know.
You in the car? Pusha T come up. I skipped for the sake of her.
Oh, wow.
You listen to the clip?
Pusha T come up. I hit skip for the sake of her. She be like, yeah, I like that song.
You like the clip?
I didn't know you.
Drug Dealers Anonymous, fam.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Hard. That beat hard. That hard. Everything.
I was sitting like, yo,
that track hard.
And then what's the other one? The Rick Ross and Andre 3000, 16 ain't enough.
That is a good one.
He cool.
Mm-hmm.
See, we got into this.
Oh, you don't really like him?
No, see, he don't. This is the thing. It's like a Lauren Hill.
Don't listen, y'all.
No, don't listen to me.
We need to skip this.
No, because folks from the South,
because folks from the South feel like pizza or spaghetti. Which one you pick?
Folks from the South.
Okay.
Nah, folks from the South act like Andre 3000 walk on water. This dude, does he even have a solo album?
He does have a solo album.
Does he?
Remember that? Hey, y'all.
That's
I
on.
think that's on Stankonia.
No, that ain't on Stankonia. That's on the Love Below.
It's
But
on
it's
the
an Outkast
Isn't that
song.
that
Love
double
Below.
album that they
Yeah.
did?
Speaker Box and Love Below.
Andre 3000. Is he nice?
Okay, have you heard his jazz album?
I listened to it.
I listened to it.
I think it was
I'm gonna tell you straight
very
that
upset.
I was bored with that thing.
I don't know. It was a bunch of random instruments, birds, flutes, all type of stuff going on. I'm like,
I still love
it's
instruments.
elevator music. It's elevator
I
music.
thought you love instrumentals.
Which
My
like
question is, did
instrumentals.
he really
He
play
like
the flute?
instrumentals that he can rap to.
Did he really play the flute on that album, or
Yeah.
does he
I
just
think he
use
did.
it?
Now this one.
Now he embarrassed himself at a live concert trying to play the flute and stuff like that, or at least that's what it looked like on the thing. Because Andre admitted in the interview with one of those news things that he don't know what he playing. He just playing.
Yeah, and it sounded like that on that project. Now this is the thing. Andre 3000 got some. He cool.
He's just like insulted
But-
every class.
but when it comes to lyrical ability,
I did.
No,
I'm gonna put this in the southern.
Oh,
I'm gonna put this in the southern place. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to make this sound biased.
even
So
though it is.
Jay Electronica is from New Orleans. Is he better lyrically than Jay Electronica?
Yes.
Why? How?
How many verses Jay Electronica got to hit you in the chest?
A lot of them.
Really?
Yes. Exhibit C. Prime
What is he?
example.
What is he talking about?
You don't know what he's talking about?
What is he talking? I'm asking you. What is he talking about?
What is Andre 3000 talking about?
Oh, you need me? You need me to tell you about the baby mama drama verses that he put out there? Do I need to tell you about how the news media be treating celebrities verses out there? Do I need to put that out there, or do I need to put the verse out there where he was talking about how people like to treat celebrities like they way up here when we on the same level? Do I need to put that verse out there?
So you're talking about the same things to me.
Do I need to put the verse out there where he was talking about
You're talking about the same things to me.
women disrespecting they men? Do I need to put that verse out there?
This sounds like a lot of artists.
Do I need to put the verse out there where he called out dudes for not dressing like men?
Like a lot of artists.
So
a lot of artists talk about
Does
that.
Andre 3000 himself dress like a man?
So he was referring to that tall suit.
Listen, let me say, I feel like this about Andre 3000. The same thing about Lauryn Hill.
Mm-hmm.
Lauryn Hill don't got the body of work. One album.
Just because
One
you got a
album.
lot of
No, it's not about that. One album.
the difference between
You gotta consistently put this out.
The difference between Andre and a lot of these other guys that you like to just randomly name just because you know their names.
Who's random? Tell me who. Tell
Just
me the name.
because
Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna name the list.
Listen,
now.
hold
we
on.
gonna do this.
We
doing this.
already did
He's
that.
not better than Ludacris.
We already did. Yes,
we
he
doing the
is.
South. Bar for bar, he's not better than Ludacris. Bar
Yes,
for
he
bar.
is.
No,
Yes, he
Bar
is.
for bar, he's not better than Ludacris.
And
Yes,
the
he
reason
is.
why I know I love me some Ludacris. He ain't better than Ludacris.
Bar
Yes,
for
he
bar, that
is.
man is not better than Ludacris.
No.
Yes,
Bar
he
for
is.
bar, he's
Hey,
not better than Electronica.
whole idea. Who's
No,
better?
we gonna do this because these Andre 3000 fans
with the lyrics.
drive me up the wall. No,
You want to know the difference between them? Is because Andre's music, he still makes good music that you can actually listen to and
When
enjoy.
was the last time it came out?
I'm not saying that you're wrong there.
Because consistency matters.
I'm not saying that you're wrong there.
You
But
can't- it's
when
like-
it was him and Big Boy with Outkast, every album not only had hits, but they had things that we still listen to today.
Listen, ATL Aliens was fire. I listened to Outkast back in the day.
Now,
Once you
what
start
song from
getting-
Ludacris you still listen to now?
I was listening to Word of Mouth just a second ago.
No.
Go to Sleep, all that.
I'm not talking about you in general. I'm talking about the world. What song from Ludacris does the world still listen to now?
Who listens? What the world? The world. Andre 3000. They listen to him right now.
They still play Hey Y'all. They still play Rosa Parks. They still play Miss Jackson.
Rosa Parks and Miss Jackson still. Have you heard
They do
these
still
songs?
play Miss Jackson.
They still
Where?
play Miss Jackson.
Where?
Yeah, they do.
Where?
Exactly.
Where do you-
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. If they still play Miss Jackson and they still play Move B,
They always playing.
No, they don't.
They do.
That's on
Yes,
TikTok
they do.
all
Yes,
over the
they do.
place.
They
You
do.
know what I'm
If
saying?
you saying they still play Miss Jack, they still playing.
There's more Ludacris songs on TikTok than Andre
I
3000.
don't care nothing about TikTok.
I mean, that's the popular. You said it right
Yeah.
now today, and that's where they break music at actually. So therefore, no one listen. Andre 3000 and Lauryn Hill's in the same category. They're great artists.
At the
But
end
you
of
gotta
the
put
day,
out work. Michael Jackson put out a whole lot of work. Whole lot of consistent work. You can't just put out one project or whatever, or put out a verse and say you the greatest. You got to consistently do that. Anybody can have a good verse. Anybody can have a good
it's
verse.
not just one.
Okay.
We're like
See?
treating it like it's
Let me-
one.
Where's
Let
his
me ask
album
y'all a
work?
question. Let's move off that. Tupac or DMX?
X. To be fair, X.
I don't know
Because
about that.
X, he put out he had a hit for each single. Tupac died early, but you can argue they both make good music.
Who hit you more?
Pac always hit you more. Pac got
X
Dear
got
Mama.
some stuff, though.
Pac got Dear Mama. He got the Keep Your Head Up. Pac got Changes. Like DMX's record that hit you in the chest is Slipping.
DMX got stuff on that album that's not commercial that hit you.
I agree.
X is
I agree. Look, DMX is probably the only artist that had 2 albums one year that went platinum.
X is a prime example of a dude who can. It's just like Pop. You don't gotta be super lyrical, but his verses usually be better than the.
Let me ask you this.
What?
DMX after and then there was the X, and then
I think that was you talking about the album with the not. And then there was X. That's the one that had Cisco on it. The song with the
not that song, not that one. I'm thinking about a different one. The very first album, and then the Flesh of My Flesh and Blood of My Blood. That was the 2 albums that he dropped in the year that went platinum. I can't remember the first name of the first one for whatever reason. And then there was the X. After that, what other albums was dope from front to back?
X.
Yes.
See, the Great Depression, that was solid. Grand Champ was solid. The only album I really didn't like from his was Exodus. But
Exodus though, that was the Swiss Beat stuff, wasn't it?
the one he just died, I didn't like that.
Yeah, he wasn't like, and then
feeling
X had his break from like
I wasn't feeling
music,
that.
and he came back and did that.
This is what I mean with Sister. At least you put out an X project, and he put out a project besides Exodus. For the most part, it's solid. You probably gonna like majority of the songs gonna be better than. It's not. It's solid. You put it in, play it. It's solid. It's hard to make a classic album.
It is.
When this is the thing, and that's a question I gotta ask the people. Your favorite artists, how many classics they got? Classics.
We can say that about Jay-Z though.
I'm just saying.
Because Reasonable Doubt is like kind of where it stops for me with Jay-Z, because every other album after that, I hit skip a lot.
Reasonable Doubt, I would say the Blueprint is good. Blueprint, that whole album's on the radio. So that
the first Blueprint.
The first Blueprint, that whole album was almost on the radio.
Mm-hmm.
So
but he got his biggest blow from that album with the whole going at Nas and Mobb Deep.
yeah, they had their thing.
Did you like his most recent album?
Which one?
The 444.
That was his best. That was one of his best projects in a long
I mean,
time.
so like here's the thing, because David Banner said this, right? David Banner said in an interview, like you can make conscious music, you can make lyrical music, but it still has an obligation to be jamming. 444 was not no jamming album.
It was like
444 was like.
Well, this is the reason why this is Rakim stuff. Yeah, I gotta take age and effect.
That's true.
Because Jay-Z is 50. You know what I'm saying? So Rakim, I'm gonna listen to it. I'm not expecting to hear nothing.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now on Rakim's album, because I listened to it at work the other day. It sounds better than that 444.
I wouldn't doubt that. Rakim is one of the ones. But, when it comes to classic albums, because even when you argue your favorite artist and they whole catalog, out of that, if you being objective, what's a classic? How many classic albums Usher got in your opinion?
These two. 8701 and Confessions.
Yeah.
8701. That is a lot.
Let me ask y'all this: does Drake got any classic album?
Never.
I can't. You know what?
I never was a fan of Drake's.
I can't say.
Personally, never have listened to a Drake album.
I can't.
So
Yeah,
I can't
me
say.
neither. I haven't.
I'm not gonna say Drake can't rap because he be having some witty stuff, but I can't.
Is he writing that?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. So I can't. I'm gonna just leave that where it's
That's
at.
always gonna be a thing with him.
Drake's an artist.
We just found out about one time, like everything gets put in question.
But to be fair, when it comes to that, when you looking back in, well, they don't got that now. When you look into the credit books, it'd be about 8 people on one song composing it. So
right. So
that's
is that 8 people helping you with the hook, or is that or is that 8 people helping you with your 16?
You never know, because when it's business, they gotta get credit. You know what I'm saying? So you never know. Somebody could have said
that could be people with ad libs just in the back going.
Or somebody say, look, say this, you get a little credit. Or somebody might be like, oh, my man, he gave me this idea, so I'm gonna give him some credit for that. So you never know. They keep that kind of ziplock until somebody get upset.
You won't know for sure until you trap somebody in a thing, catch it on videotape, and be like, look, you ain't got your phone, you ain't got nothing, you just got this pad and this paper.
Exactly.
So right now, who's your favorite artist, and do they have a classic album?
Right now, my favorite. Do I have to choose from the guys that's like right now, or can I still stay in general, the past?
Like, who you feeling? Yeah.
My favorite artist. I can't say favorite. I can just say who are the people that I constantly listen to.
And do they have classic albums?
I don't know. I really don't care if people view it as classic or not, because classic is always going to be rated by people buying it and all that whatnot. So I don't really fall into that trap. I just be like, do you make stuff that I like to listen to, and do I listen to it on a regular basis? So I'll just take it like this. Out of the South, as far as a solo artist, T.I. has always been up there for me. T.I.'s been up there for me. Mm-hmm. But there's somebody that I think that raps better than him from Atlanta named T-Rock. I think he's a better rapper than T.I., but he's just underground. Mm-hmm. And let me see here. I like Royce the 5'9". Nas is my favorite rapper out in New York.
Does he have any classic albums?
Yeah, he got the Illmatic. Okay. He got the Illmatic. DMX has always, like, Nas and DMX, I'd rather listen to them than Jay-Z. Not that I don't appreciate what Jay-Z brought to the game, or do I know that he's a good rapper or not, but I'd rather listen to them too. I feel like Ice Cube is underrated when it comes to rapping. I like Pimp C because of his voice and the way he say stuff. I was just listening to 8 Ball and MJG. You know, so it's and then another guy that I used to keep in my stereo back when CDs was a thing was Pastor Troy. So
what? You listen to Pastor Troy?
Yeah. You
listen to that now?
Only some songs, a few selected songs, but yeah.
Pastor Troy was nice. No More Playing GA, classic song.
Right. So yeah, but I feel like Trick Daddy.
I'm not gonna act like Trick Daddy didn't have no run.
Yeah, Trick Daddy was, you know, when you talk about the South's legends,
Daddy can rap too.
He's there. And Trick Daddy put his homeboys on his album and let them have songs on his album too. So I respected that. I feel like Ace Hood, he's another guy that can rap, but he just doesn't, for whatever reason.
He ended up falling something too.
So yeah, Ace Hood is another guy that can rap. Rick Ross obviously can rap. The thing that always bothers me with Rick is the whole situation with him and the real Rick Ross.
Listen, Rick Ross, if anything, I don't care nobody say this man ain't got an ear for beats.
Mm-hmm.
If there's one person I'll be like, you can produce my whole album, Rick Ross. 100%. You know what I'm saying?
But let me see. Outside of that, Let me see. I know I'm leaving off people. I wasn't prepared for this. I was prepared for the cuisines.
Sorry, we can go back to the cuisines if you
We always go off script.
Yeah, we do always go off. But this is something that you need to be prepared for.
But it was Louisha who always takes us off script. Went to basketball.
Well, we transition.
And then you went to.
But yeah, let me see here.
Keep everybody.
I need to still give folks their flowers and stuff like that.
Jeez, ask you your favorite is now.
I can't say I got a favorite. Like who
do you listen to all the time more so now? There's got to be somebody you listen to more so than others right now.
Not really. It's like a number of dudes that's just like they just constantly come up. It's it's like Nas, Kendrick. I'm listening to J. Cole again after he pulled that stuff. After he pulled that stunt. Benny the Butcher is in my stuff. Pusha T is in my stuff. Yeah, I mean them. I mean, I can't listen to Meek Mill anymore. Like, I just can't even.
Completely extra.
I literally deleted everything with Meek Mill's voice on it. I literally deleted it. I can't do it.
Yeah.
I can't do it. I don't care how nice you is on the mic. I need to just.
I used to not believe nothing you said.
I don't want to hear it because to me it matters for what you saying to be truth. To me it matters, and so I can't hear you and not think about what your allegations is right now. I can't. So I have to just remove you from my life.
Oh, you really like Goody Mob?
Oh yeah, Goody Mob. Goody Mob, man. Goody Mob. CeeLo can rap and people don't.
Nice.
CeeLo can rap and I got verses right now with CeeLo on it where it's like.
Verse on C-Murder's Bossellini album. Okay. But I don't like Gnarls Barkley. Nah. See, people don't know. Dungeon Family in them, they don't know about that.
Yeah, Dungeon Family.
See, he came from the Dungeon Family.
Organized Noise. Them jokers right there. Yeah. Like one of they man look.
He came from that. So all this Gnarls Barkley stuff that people
Goody Mob, Outkast, Dungeon Family.
Yeah.
Same fraction. Let me see who else. Am I leaving somebody out? I'm sure I'm leaving somebody out. I'm sure I'm leaving somebody out because there's a lot of cold dudes. Shoot. Let me see. I got some. I listened to some Mac 10.
What's that
connection, right?
Yeah, but Mac 10, like, not that he's the coldest rapper or anything like that, but like that Hating Your Eyes record, that beat and the flow.
Scarface.
Oh yeah, Scarface. Yes.
Scarface, one of the greats.
Scarface, definitely. Scarface.
Andre 3000.
Here we go. Willie D actually was up there. But I stay
Don't get back started on Willie D, please.
Outkast.
Willie D.
He got some verses, dog.
Willie D?
Yeah, you can't say he ain't got no verses at all.
Please, where's the
I'm not talking about none of the new Willie D. I'm talking about like the old
Ghetto Boys.
The Mind Playing Tricks on Me verse was dope.
Well, Ghetto Boys not be Ghetto Boys without Scarface. If you remove Scarface from that, what's the Ghetto Boys?
You can say that about a lot of groups.
Just saying, man. Willie D.
If you remove Jadakiss from the Locks, is the Locks still?
Styles People in the thing, man.
You're right, but Jadakiss, if you remove him from that, are they still the Locks?
You can argue Styles P made better music individually than Jadakiss, even though Jadakiss is not the better rapper.
That's fine.
So
that's fine.
That's not a good
but,
argument.
No, it is.
Now,
it is because East Coast is it's all about the bars, the punchlines. so who brings that to the table?
Who? Where? With Styles and
amongst the locks, who brings that more to the table?
Of course, it's more Jadakiss.
All right then. So if you remove Jadakiss from the locks, who are they?
Styles P. Styles P. He does his thing. He has better albums than Jadakiss.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying that you're wrong there, but you want to use a group illustration, right?
Willie D. You said he got verses. Where's these verses from Willie D?
Look, dog.
Willie
Look, dog. Listen.
I was riding with you. She said Willie D.
Look. I don't know what the name of the songs is, but I heard him on some mixtapes and stuff like that back when I was heavy into it, and he had some stuff where he was like, "Oh, I ain't really do. I see you."
When you gotta say something like that, you know he ain't nice like that. You're like, "Oh man, like oh."
Anyways, Jody Breeze, I like Jody Breeze.
Jody Breeze was nice.
Jody Breeze, he didn't have a long, big career, but I don't know what he's doing now. I really can't tell you. But T-Rock is probably the best one out of that whole Atlanta group when it comes to just rapping. Like you talk about, you talk about Ludacris. I don't know if you know who T-Rock is, but if you listen to T-Rock, to me,
I can't form a thing, so I never heard of him.
So let that be your little research project.
I'll research him and I will speak on it quickly. You know what I'm saying? But I think Ludacris and Redman to me is the same person.
Well, he got his style from Redman.
They're the same person. But Redman, people know Redman can rap. He's not nothing to play with. Neither is Ludacris. You know what I'm saying? But that's why Nas had him on the Made You Look remix. Because he can rap. He on track with Nas, Jadakiss.
Well, Ace Hood was on the Cypher with Jadakiss, Fabulous, Joel Santana.
Ace Hood can rap. You know the people I listen to already. I just listen to Khan, Benny, Westside Gun. That's mainly the people I listen to
right now.
Yeah, new guys. I listen to them to keep my ears to a little bit, but I listen to Griselda Camp really. That's what I listen to for the most part.
Nas is aging like wine, dog.
Well, when you lyrical, you know what I'm saying? Then you know.
Nas is aging like wine. Like I think some of his newer albums sound better than some of his older albums.
This goes to consistency talk. When you continue on doing this stuff, it's not like a sport. You know what I'm saying? If you continue on doing it, you straight. You know what I'm saying? When you stop.
Like I said, look.
Nas been putting out music. He never stopped.
Fine. That's fine and dandy. But if I can take your best 10 verses and compare them to a dude that only has a couple of albums and his best 10 verses and line them up, if you don't win, I don't care about you having all these projects.
Who are you speaking of?
I'm going back to Andre. Dog. Andre got verses, dog.
Listen, that's cool. All right, it sounds like the Lauryn Hill fans. Just like all y'all Lauryn Hill fans, lady got one album. She's scared to drop new. It's the same thing like Cardi B. You see how they be choking her? You still ain't dropping no other album. When you gonna rap? You know what I'm saying? When? You can't call yourself that and you don't put out. It ain't. You can't sit there and play 1 year in the NBA and be like, oh, I'm one of the greats. You gotta put out. You gotta play year after year after year and be consistent with it. Same thing with music. You can't just have one project with a few good verses and be like, oh, I'm the greatest.
They feel that way about Bill Walton.
What?
They feel that way about Bill Walton.
Did he get injured? He got injured, right?
I don't care.
You know what I'm saying?
Lauryn Hill got locked up.
She did?
How long was she locked up? She roaming free. You know what I'm saying?
Lauryn Hill got locked up.
A lot of rappers for the jail job.
All right, let's end the cuisine on.
We ain't even been on cuisine.
Well,
we ain't been on cuisines.
Let's end it on this vote. One has to go. Y'all want to play that game?
What you mean? Okay. Go ahead.
That's fairly simple. I know we gonna disagree, but it is what it is.
I mean, it's all right.
What four can we think of? Mac and cheese, greens, sweet potatoes.
You going back to cuisines?
Yeah, mac and cheese, greens, sweet potatoes, and what else do we throw in there, Andrea?
Oh, just sides?
Yeah. Well,
it sounds like whatever you can't think of, that's gonna be gone.
It sounds like green beans, baby.
Baked beans.
Baked beans. All right, so
baked beans.
You don't like baked beans?
You don't like baked beans?
Yeah, I got it off rip.
Okay, so you said baked beans.
Out of the three that you just named, mac and cheese, collard greens, candy yams,
and baked beans.
Baked beans can fly.
Yeah, immediately, ASAP. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean?
Damn.
I didn't know why you threw that in there. That's horrible.
Baked beans can fly.
That's like a staple. That
weird. That's a staple for barbecues. Not
What if we substituted the baked beans for potato salad?
Ew, no.
I can go too.
That can go.
Yeah.
I'm not with you.
You might as well have it be between them.
Yeah, just have it.
I would throw dressing in there for our listeners, but nobody in here likes dressing but me. Yeah. So I would say dressing, yams, greens, or mac and cheese, but they would all throw dressing out the window in a heartbeat.
For real.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
I mean, out of the three, what would you?
Okay, so out of the three,
macaroni and cheese ain't going nowhere.
Okay, so mac and cheese ain't going nowhere.
Mac and cheese ain't going nowhere, and then yams, it's like.
Yams, I mean.
It depends on who makes them.
You know,
it depends on who makes the greens.
I could do with or without yams.
It depends on who makes the greens.
Well,
because the greens.
Should we throw the cornbread in there as a fourth option?
I don't view cornbread as like.
You don't throw cornbread out?
I don't view cornbread as like the same type of side. I view cornbread as like.
That's a bread.
It's
no.
It's.
I can say it's a side to a side.
Yeah, there you go. She said what I was trying to say. It's a side to the side.
All right, so out of the three, who has to go?
Name that again.
Mac and cheese, greens, or yams.
I mean, technically, they all depend on who's cooking it.
So Matt said yams. What about you, Josh?
You can get away with bad greens with some hot sauce.
Josh, let's say your grandmother cooked all three. Which has to go?
Why would you put this man started on the ground? Why would you do that? He about to go through a soliloquy.
She cooked all.
You know what I'm saying? He about to go through a preaching segment. I put a short for that too.
All three, Josh.
You did.
Yeah.
My grandma. She did everything cold. I mean, what can I say? I really understand how fortunate I was now. So she did not one time did you say, Grandma, you slipping now. I mean, like it was not one time you said that.
So which one of her dishes have to go?
Yeah, which one?
Macaroni and cheese is staying. That's regardless. So this is between collard greens and candy yams.
Yeah.
I'll let the candy yam slide because I know that I can get sweet potato pie.
I'll throw something. Like, how you gonna throw
an answer, man. You got here, like, you can't have no asterisk.
No, that's not.
Yeah, like you have like a.
When my grandma would ask me what she wanted,
put a disclaimer in there.
She'd be like, "Do you want sweet potatoes?" I'd be like, "Yeah, I want 4 sweet potatoes." All right, so we ain't gonna do no pies this time. Whoa, I ain't say all of that.
Yeah, but I didn't put there's no disclaimers, Josh.
You guys,
there's no sweet potato pie.
Pick one.
I love sweet potatoes.
There's no sweet potato pie.
I love sweet potatoes. So I'm.
Do over and mesmerize about humanity. You see the gleam.
What has to go, Josh?
I'm gonna say the collard greens can go then, shoot, because the sweet potatoes is. The sweet potatoes is.
All right, Andrea.
If it's my mom cooking this stuff, because I've not had anybody's sweet potatoes that I enjoyed besides hers. If it's her cooking, I would say the macaroni and cheese can go.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to offend you, so all right.
Her macaroni and cheese is good to me, but I'm saying out of those three, hers can go.
What about you, Matt? Out of your mom's three. Oh, he said sweet potatoes.
Yeah, that's easy for me.
Me too, sweet potatoes. I keep the greens and the mac and cheese.
So we conclude that?
Yeah. Well,
we really talk about
we are moving on to why women.
Oh, so you just gonna take ahead?
Do not. Well, Josh wanted to transition to that. Well, he wanted that to be like a
I didn't know she was you know what I mean, grabbing
She
the
was
wheel.
the
Go ahead,
narrator.
grab the wheel.
No, I'm not the narrator.
This is
They get it short when they grab the
Rise
wheel.
Unfiltered.
You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Unfiltered, right
Rise
there.
unscripted.
Unscripted, that's what it's called? Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm saying Josh wanted us to like have that as like a subtopic to the cuisine. So
Well, technically we ain't, but we, you know, we.
I'm at the title of something else. But go ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, why don't women quit?
Answer the
Cook.
question. You a woman.
Yeah, there you go. Bam. There you go. That's exactly.
Okay, I will say this. We know we can always blame it on work, but I also blame social media.
What do you blame social media?
Because social media has this whole princess thing and feminism thing, and you know, basically it's offensive if you just assume that I'm supposed to cook for you thing, and like,
Is it offensive to assume that a man is supposed to be the breadwinner of the house?
No.
so this is my question, fellas.
Hmm?
This is my question, fellas, particularly Josh. If you have a two income household, right? The woman's working
Singles you out.
The woman's working
Hey,
full
what it is?
time.
I
The
ain't afraid of it.
man is working full time. Should the man share the cooking responsibilities?
Does the wife share the yard responsibilities? Does the wife share the maintenance around the house responsibilities? Does the wife share with the maintenance on the cars? Does the wife share with the income of the bills as far as I make this much, you make this much, or we gonna split these bills right down the middle? Why stop with cooking? Why stop there? It takes more than cooking to run a household.
Says the person who loves food so much.
You're right.
Almost put it in your marriage clause.
What marriage clause? What do you say? Almost.
You ain't put none of that other stuff you named in there.
You see what I did?
Did you put any of that other stuff?
You see what I did, right? This right here,
That you wanted.
Exactly.
I wanted that for you.
But you wanted it.
Yes, for you. I wanted you to have it because I knew what they gave us
He
beforehand.
said, I ain't want you to have no reason not to be cooking in this kitchen. I'm gonna make it as big as possible. You got all your appliances.
Who the one that go out there and handle that lawnmower? You know? I'm just saying.
So it's fair to say that you're not cooking.
Me personally, that's what I want from my woman. I'm not saying that is wrong for a man to cook. There's nothing wrong with a man cooking. I still cook brunch and I still do the ribs and stuff like that.
Right.
You want
that
it?
you put in there.
It's the same amount as
Going hard to
before.
paint. Going hard.
Sick yet?
Oh, this is
Who
sober.
who gets the last glass?
I'm sure.
I got enough in here to probably make. Actually, you know, I can probably give everybody 2.
Okay, perfect.
All right.
I know she wants another one.
Yeah, I'll take another one.
You going?
Yeah, I'll take one.
Listen, I have no dog in this fight. I'm just asking, you know, now that there's 2 breadwinners in the house nowadays because of inflation and everything,
Right.
should the man take on more household responsibilities, including the cooking?
Listen.
Would that be fair?
I think it's fair.
I had no problem. She can't say I don't, so I don't hear it.
I'm not saying.
Don't
I'm not
say I
talking
don't.
about us. I'm not talking about us. I'm talking about just in general.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know.
It's different for every
Because if
household.
I'm hungry, and if you don't want to make nothing, I'm just gonna go make it. I'm not about to starve because you don't want to cook.
Okay, so Josh, would you starve if Andrea don't want to cook?
No.
She's gonna go out and buy something.
Bam. There you go.
Get something. I mean, I'm not about to sit there. Oh, you ain't cook nothing.
But let me not make his plate. Oh, it's just every man for himself out here.
Oh, Oh, shit. That's how you sound, Josh? That's how your voice sound, brother?
My voice don't sound like that.
So, what is the desire for the woman to make the man's plate? Is it tradition?
I still don't understand.
It's just a
I don't
tradition for
understand.
me. I
For me,
just
it's
grew up.
tradition. Like
It's just as
ingrained
simple
in
as
my
that.
head
I'm not
to
even.
make my husband's plate.
I'm not
Like,
even
it's
gonna
not
do that.
I don't get what the big deal
Looking up.
is.
Looking up.
I cooked it. I have 2 hands. You have 2 hands. You can get up and make the plate.
See what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
understand.
See what I'm saying? It's a cold world out here in this household, boy.
For me, it's tradition. It's just something I grew up seeing. Did your mom make your
I
dad?
grew up seeing it too.
So your
She
mom-
still does it.
She ain't take no notes.
Oh, my gosh. Hey,
I don't agree.
whistle.
Okay. So, what if you cooked? Do you fix her plate?
Like if I cook dinner and stuff like that.
Cook dinner or brunch, like you say you cook.
Well, most of the time she only wants just the one thing. I let her get the first dibs on what she wants to choose from. Like French toast, I bring it straight to her. I be like, which ones do you want?
Okay.
Bacon, I be like, okay, which ones do you want?
Okay, so you let her get the first. It's almost
I
like
let her
kinda
get the first
comparative to
choice.
that.
I let her
Yeah,
get the
it's kinda
first
comparative
choice.
to that. Yeah,
That's
and
respect.
yeah, and
That's
Matt he fixes if he cooks he fixes my plate. If I cook I fix his plate. That's just
But that's just like that's just service.
Yeah.
To each other.
I mean
Like,
I don't
if
look
you
at
go
it-
out to a restaurant, like how many restaurants you go to when they be like, well, it's cooked, go fix it.
Do you think that
We're not at a restaurant. We're at home.
But I'm just using that as an illustration.
So this has nothing to do with any of our marriages, but do you think that women feel like a certain type of way about cooking for men now? Do you think that's why we don't see it as much anymore? Do you feel like they get offended by it?
They probably
Do you think they get offended by it? Do you think they feel
I think they probably feel like they're subservient.
Can I say this to these cats who watch these 10-second clips?
Mhm.
It's not real life.
Right.
It's not real life.
Yes.
When you a couple,
Nor should you
it's
keep score.
I guess I'll take
a team thing, man.
You shouldn't keep score either.
That's what I'm saying.
But it's a team thing.
We said that we talked about this on the last episode. You serve each other.
Right, that's what a marriage is.
Yeah.
Actually, that's why a lot of y'all single. Kids. Now, there's nothing wrong, in my opinion, because I'm not about to rely on my wife to cook me some food. If she, I was about to make that red beans and rice the other day because you didn't want to make it. Well, I could. So I'm going to just go on YouTube and figure this out. You know what I'm saying? And make me some red beans and rice, man. I want some red beans and rice.
I still ended up cooking.
She didn't make no red beans and rice.
I made salmon and rice and veggies.
Well, that's what she initially said she wanted to make in the first place. I want some red beans and rice.
Yeah, you want rabbits.
Because I was initially about to drink and I wanted to soak it up. That's why.
But we had the salmon and that filled you up. It took you a minute to get through that salmon.
Yeah,
Some thick steaks.
because on the way home I ate some chips and a Twix. So my appetite was kind of spoiled already.
But I still had to, put let's put that in there. He ain't want I didn't make the red beans and rice, but I still made
Do I not know how to cook?
Yes.
Okay.
Listen, I feel like this. Whatever works for each household.
I feel like a man should know how to do everything in a house. I feel like a man should know how to cook. A man should know how to clean.
You hold that same
Everything.
responsibility to the wives.
So do you think that a woman should know how to do everything in a house as far as what Josh named? So if you're saying that a man should know how to cook and
That's too
clean.
strong for.
Wait, hold on. If a man should know how to cook and clean, should a woman know how to cut the grass? Should a woman know how to
Yeah.
put cabinets together? Should a woman know how to do all of that stuff too?
I'm not a builder.
Cabinets is exceptional. Like that's
No, you say you should know how to do everything. So
in the house. How many people is gonna completely redo their own kitchen?
Okay,
That's
so
fair on
should
that.
a woman know how to cut the grass and do the yard?
I think that's fair.
Just like, do you know how?
No.
Are you saying you unfair? Is that what you're saying?
Cut me unfair. I don't care.
I'm asking you. I don't know what I'm saying.
So who cut the yard? Your dad?
Yeah.
Okay.
You like, I ain't cutting nothing.
And look at us, I don't know what you out there pushing the line for everything.
You know what's so crazy? My mother I never seen her cut the yard. I mean, she flowered, did the
Yeah,
flowers and
my
stuff.
mom never cut the grass.
But hold on, my dad had no problem making me and my sister do it. I'm like,
Yeah.
hold on. I'm like, wait.
Yeah,
so
that was
mom
not
is too good enough to
that
do
wasn't
it.
a chore of mine.
You know, but me.
But I'm not against learning.
We had 2.5 acres.
Yeah, that's a little. Yeah.
He's like, y'all better push that lawnmower. I'm like,
Well,
I told him, I said, Dad, I'm a girl. I can't do that.
See,
he said, oh, and you.
In my
grass.
family, like, we
So that's how
still,
I learned how to mow the lawn.
my family still held on to the traditional roles of a husband and a wife.
Mine did too. My parents did too. But once my brothers moved out, my dad wasn't paying for
Like-
somebody to mow the lawn.
Like,
And he
even-
said, your mama not gonna do it, so y'all gonna have to do it.
Even my pops will tell you to this day, he tried to go into the kitchen and learn how to cook. And no lie, he does this every time when he tells me this story. I went into the kitchen and tried to ask my mom to teach me how to cook. My mom put her hands on her hip like this, and she said, all these women around here, you want me to teach you how to cook? You better get out of here.
Hey.
that's doing a disservice.
Yeah, my dad knows how to cook.
Yeah.
But he
Because if you are single,
You
you're
don't,
gonna
though.
eat out every day.
don't. Yeah.
No. I mean, that don't mean you're going to eat out every day. You know,
What are
Jimmy
you doing if you
Dean,
can't
Jimmy
cook?
Dean and ramen noodles get you through a lot of things.
I learned how to cook early.
Yeah.
So I learned how to cook early. I was cooking early.
I mean, just basic stuff like, yeah.
if
Take care of
if I
yourself.
was single,
Yeah.
I don't want to be single.
Okay.
But don't that apply to other
If I
things
was
than just
single-
food?
We know.
If I was single, I would be cooking my own food, no issues.
But that applies also to everything else outside of food too. Like, if you single, you shouldn't be getting taken advantage of by an auto parts dealer when your car needs maintenance.
That's true too.
Absolutely. I agree.
I
literally
want to know how to change my oil. I want to know
Me
how to
too.
change my brakes.
that's
I
why I
want to
change
change
my
my
tires.
tires.
Here's
learn how
the
to
thing.
I know how to do grass.
You want to learn how to
anyone-
change oil and stuff
I don't
like
know how
that.
to do tires or change oil.
You should be willing to get your hands
I
dirty.
can do
Yes,
tires.
that's
but-
fine.
okay with that.
I'm not saying that you're not.
So
I'm just
you know how to
saying.
change the oil, change the tire.
Yeah, I went
So
to.
why?
Yeah,
Let's teach us.
I have no issue with teaching y'all how to do it.
Okay.
I told her that like, because I know how men are at dealerships. They will take advantage of a woman, especially of a woman that don't know or don't sound like she has any idea.
But this is my problem. We are wanting to learn for the reasons why you stated.
Mhm.
But a lot of women, these feminists, they want to learn because I don't want a man. Doing
Yeah,
it.
I don't
It's
need
the-
a man.
you know,
I don't need a man to do
I-
nothing
you
for
know,
me.
That's
Look,
Right, you don't need a man, right? You need a man after 12 midnight?
I mean, well, you going that direction. Are we willing to go there?
Yeah, we willing to go there.
You
We
willing
can
to go
go there. I mean, it's Incredible Hulk kicking. So
I mean, because at the end of
still
the
want to
day,
monetize. So it's,
we ain't saying nothing crazy. I'm just
okay.
saying let's be real.
well, I mean, I don't know. I might say something crazy.
But all I'm saying is this: you don't need a man, but you still sleep with one.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not a feminist. I don't know what to tell.
These people have dudes they still sleep with, interact with still, and then you find out behind the scenes they really feeling somebody for real. In their
I
life.
think they view that as empowering, that they can just like, oh, I can just use him for this, but I don't really need him for that.
Talking about like the multiple partners.
That or just using
off the top.
I'm just
Yeah, but
saying.
it's like now it's celebrated and pushed.
Mhm.
More.
Yeah, but you seen a lot of look how upset people is nowadays, because they lonely, they have nobody to care about them, they complain about being used. So all within the same token, you saying this, but then you complain about the dating world and how you being used and how nobody. So I thought you didn't need nobody. So why are you complaining about this thing?
I don't know.
folks see, because it sounds good when you're 20 and 30, but when you're 40 and 50,
It don't sound good when you're 30.
it's a cold
It don't
piece.
sound good when you
Nah, it's a cold piece when you're sleeping at home by yourself. See, the internet lasts for 10 seconds. You log in, it's 10 seconds.
Yeah.
You in that house by yourself at night, in that bed alone.
And as much as people think it's not true, nobody wants to be lonely.
No.
People think, oh, I can be alone. I don't care, but nobody truly wants to be lonely. People
We
want.
weren't created to be alone.
We're not.
Right.
People want a partner.
Yeah, look.
They want somebody they can trust. What's the number one thing people say? I can't trust nobody in this world. Right?
I mean, you're not supposed to. I mean, you're supposed to.
That's what people say.
Trust the people that's.
That's people say they can't trust nobody. They don't got nobody. It's just me. I gotta look out for me. I gotta get the, but really,
the same people
want someone they can depend on.
The same people that's sitting in the front seat with the ratchet down their throat.
So do you think feminism is toxic?
Come on, man. Are you kidding me? You telling you a woman.
Oh, absolutely.
Do you think so?
I feel like some of it could be empowering, but it's not all that it's cracked up
I
to
feel
be.
like everybody's definition of feminism is different. People be like, oh, I feel like it's this. Well, that sounds good.
So what's your definition?
Else say, I feel like it's this.
So what's your definition? What's your definition of feminism?
Where people are saying they don't need a man and they can do everything a man can do, and they're equal to a man in every way.
It's been a lie since the beginning of time, but go ahead.
And just because a person is not equal doesn't mean they're not as important. You know what I'm saying? Like, I may not be able to be equal in these areas, but I can be equal in other areas. So I feel like there are certain aspects of feminism that is positive as far as equal pay.
Which
equal treatment.
Goes back to,
but that's also part of just human decency too. And I feel like they sometimes kind of misconstrue feminism with just like respect for people in general. Like, I shouldn't have to be a feminist to be like, I should be respected. So I think that there are the positive things that people push is equal pay. If you're doing the same job, yes, of course you should be paid equally. You should get the same respect as the man, but I cannot physically do certain jobs that a man can do. But it doesn't make me less important.
Man or woman, if you're not doing the job to my satisfaction, you're getting paid that way. Care if you're a man or a woman.
So there's nothing wrong with men.
Just like the NBA and
So
WNBA.
overall, you guys don't have any issues with men helping women cook, or men cooking sometimes, or helping with household chores.
I don't have an issue with that because things happen to where, like today, the original plan was to get some grilled chicken, right? But the day was like, look, man, I just don't feel like doing this today. That happens to women. That happens to women. There's some days where you don't feel like, all right, cool, we ain't gotta cook tonight. We can do something else.
What if you saw Andrea mowing that lawn back there?
I'll be shocked. First
Did you
off,
stop her?
Yeah, I would stop. I was like, what you doing?
Just to ask a question and be like, all right, you can continue.
No, I wouldn't do you like that. You know I wouldn't do you like that.
Matt got mad. He was yelling at me. What are you doing? I'm like, I'm mowing the lawn. Why are you mowing the lawn? People are going to think I can't mow. I'm like, you were working late, so I didn't want you to come home and you're tired and I'm home all day and I can just quickly mow the lawn real quick. And he got mad at me because I was mowing the lawn and he said it gave a bad misconception, like I'm out here making my wife mow the lawn. And I'm like, no,
It's a different time now. People probably won't think that now.
Right. I'm like, you told me you were going to be like working all these hours and you're going to be home late.
There's a consideration.
Yeah, and I'm just like thinking about that and I'm like, well, I ain't doing nothing. I can go out and mow the lawn real quick. And he legit got mad.
Well, that just goes to lawn care being viewed traditionally as men's work.
I like my lawn look a certain way.
That too.
When I cut that thing. You know what I'm saying? And you don't got no balance. So I don't want you doing that. They do that. I do.
No balance. Like
She
she
knows she
falls
has
a
no
lot.
balance.
Clumsy.
100%. 100%.
Oh, it's
It
not.
don't take much.
100%.
I ain't know that.
100%.
I can look at my
So
reflection
of
before I trip.
course, I'm gonna get mad about that. You know what I'm saying?
You don't even want to know. I'm not even gonna. We on the podcast, but I'll wait till we get the mics on. Some of the things that I didn't, trip and falling through and stuff like that. So
Dang.
yeah.
I ain't know that part, Isha.
Hey man, like of course I'm gonna get upset. You know what I'm saying? You got a lawnmower. We got an old school lawnmower with them sharp blades. You know what I'm saying? With gas.
Mm-hmm.
You fall.
But I've been mowing grass since I was like 15.
It don't deactivate once you let the thing go.
No.
It does.
Oh.
No.
Yes, it did. It's
So
not-
you talking about when we put? Oh, that one?
uh,
I had to get it modded. My father-in-law had to mod that.
You
one.
modded a lawnmower.
hold on. But this is the thing. I bought it. I picked the lawnmower out in a weed whacker. I've been mowing lawn since I was 15. I didn't understand why he was yelling at me about mowing the lawn.
Did your
You get my
mom?
point here?
Did your mom mow lawn?
You got legitimate concerns though, cause like for you to be falling over stuff, that's kind of like.
But your mom was a single parent. Did she mow lawns, or did you have a house growing up, or you were in apartments?
We stayed in rural areas.
Okay, so did she mow
So
the
did she
lawn?
mow lawn?
Nobody mowed them on.
So what? The grass just grew?
Hmm?
The grass just grew?
I would rather not speak about those conditions on the live airwaves.
Alright. Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Enough said. It's supposed to be fire though.
It is.
Okay. Well, I mean, that was pretty much what I wanted to cover. Anything as far as...
So as far as men and women pay,
Okay.
do you think
That struck a nerve.
that the WNBA women should get paid as much as the men?
That's a no.
Not as much as...
I don't think the men should be
But
paying
I
as
don't-
much as
I was
they're
literally say I was gonna say, but I also don't think the men should get paid as much as they are. They're getting paid.
I'm not against you there neither.
So I think it's like way bigger than just men and women pay. I think it's professional, pay should be looked at in general.
What is your ideal price for the man to get for the NBA right now? If you was to say this is what you should get yearly or whatever his salary is, what do you think the max should be for like the star guy?
Yearly?
Yeah. Yearly salary for the top guy in the league right now. Because what is it now, Josh? Like 300 million?
The yearly salary is like 50 plus.
50 million? Well, yeah, the yearly. My bad. I'm thinking of the whole contract term. My bad. So the yearly salary.
Cut that in half.
25?
Probably more than
Yeah.
half. Like, what are you adding to society? You're here for entertainment.
Well, you also
Yeah.
got to think about they do put their body through a lot.
They put their body through
physically.
things that it shouldn't go through. That's
Yeah,
why
this is
$1 million is
which can
it
cause a
covers
lot.
that.
Which can,
but
yeah, but
it doesn't have to be 50.
But
the
see,
price of everything determines how much
Yeah,
you should
I mean,
be paid.
There's there's always acute injuries that you can treat, but you also got to think about the long-term injuries that are going to last for the duration
I
of
think
life.
Joe Walton couldn't bend his feet.
Yeah.
Because he had
$2
his
million can
Achilles.
cover it. Like,
I think 25.
Listen, my
Cut it in
thing is,
half.
I'm not.
Listen, look, my thing is, if you want to sign them for this number, fine. Just don't make it fully guaranteed. Make it conditional. You get this number if you achieve this amount. Because at the end of the day, do I think they overpaid? Yes. Because while people that provide the necessities of life that was here before the NBA existed, while they making, we over here fighting to hope to make 40,000, 50,000 a year.
Yeah.
We working full time throughout the whole year. You working 6-7 months, maybe 8.
I agree. I do feel like both roles are important here. Because entertainers is important because people watch it. When you go home,
It provides enjoyment to
a lot
life.
of people watch movies. When you get in your car, a lot of people listen to music. When you at work, a lot of people listen. They both play hand in hand.
But you could say that about professionals. You could say that about truck drivers.
No, I'm saying
you could say that about plumbers. Hey, when I go home and turn that sink on. No, but I'm saying when you think, but I'm just saying. But hold on, just like you say, entertainers, people go home.
Everybody plays a role. Everybody plays a role. You know what I'm saying? It's like you said, plumbers, though. You need plumbers for those stadiums they in. So it all plays in part. Everyone needs everyone. The entertainers need the working folks. The working folks need the entertainers. You know what I'm saying? The living folks need the plumbers. Everybody needs everybody. You know what I'm saying? Regular people need cops. What would happen if there was no police out there?
Do you think?
Be anarchy. You know what I'm saying?
They should get paid more than players,
Who?
professional athletes,
policing them? Yeah.
Service workers.
Yes, I bet you if police was getting paid properly, they wouldn't be quick to draw.
Like police, firefighters, EMS.
I'm not sure if that's true.
If they was getting paid comfortably, they get paid a low salary.
Well,
I know they get paid a low salary, but I'm not saying.
It's crazy.
I don't think money would change hatred.
No, I think it does, because when you think about the resources that a lot of these police departments have, is not a lot.
I just think that.
Well, listen, look, I'm not saying that you're wrong there, but coming from somebody who's from the South, who's dealt with Southern racism, there is no price tag to change the hatred that comes with racism. There is no such thing as a price tag that's going to change that. That's going to be in you, whether you rich or you poor. So I mean, because look, the guys that control who gets put on TV, who gets the big contracts, who gets this, who gets that, these are all wealthy men. My man that owned the Clippers, he got caught on tape saying, "What about black players?"
Yeah, that's a.
And he's a wealthy man.
It's common occurrence. Yeah, I know, man. You know who? I keep forgetting his name. He's Magic Johnson.
Yeah. But either way,
was it Sterling something?
Donald Sterling.
But either way, I don't think money changes that. Like money will not change hatred. Money will just make it. They will just find different ways to have the same practice.
Nothing never is 100%. But when you know you got certain things to lose, like your lifestyle, and when it comes to cops and all that, if they was living comfortably, a lot of them don't live comfortably.
Well, that's the point to me right there. If the consequences was instilled for the officers, good circumstances, bad circumstances, if the consequences was instilled, then the officers would be acting
exactly.
different.
So you're saying, because like 90% of these cops and everything,
they get off.
So you're saying that is the higher pay would be good, but you also need the higher the consequences too.
Well, yeah, because you know, heavy wears the hat that wears the heavy is the head that wears the crown, right? With great responsibility, you know, you have to understand you are put in the position. Your job is to protect and serve the community. That's your job description. That's on your badge. You are to protect and serve. So if you don't do either one of those, it don't even have to be a racism thing. It could be the thing like what happened a few years ago with the school shooting, where the police officer was hesitant to go in.
It's crazy.
Anything like that, like those. If you hand down the right consequences to those people, just like how you come down on a McDonald's employee who was a no call, no show. Like a whole lot of people will start changing their act.
Well, yeah, that's why I said like having some rules, like because a lot of these cops, let's be honest, a lot of them married, got kids and everything, and they depend on that. So you willing to put all them at risk to be an idiot?
Some of them.
They do. Some do. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying they should get. I think they would have a lot more patience if they knew they was getting paid for their services adequately.
And it just wouldn't be as many shortages.
But nothing is never 100%.
Oh, definitely wouldn't be.
You know, it wouldn't be because right now, you know, I work in mental health, and it is very hard for me to get resources for my families because they're just not available anymore. There's nobody wanting to work in mental health anymore. People are job hopping. I can't even get families, caregivers, to help staff to help take care of their disabled children because there is no caregivers.
Was it the same before COVID?
It was not as bad.
Because
But mental health is always been bad. Budget wise, historically when they started shutting down like all the state hospitals, there has not been enough resources for mental health. But since COVID has happened, like you said, and the need for mental health services have escalated so much, they're not paying people more money to help keep up with the demand. There's really never been enough resources for mental health, period. And now it's getting worse. These kids, I don't know what's going on with these kids. Their mental health is just, every kid got some type of mental health problem.
They coming home to Chuck and Larry and all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? They coming home to them. They not getting taught no structure. They're not getting taught no discipline. They ain't getting taught no fundamental necessities to actually have a successful life. They getting taught, hey, well, you do what you want to do. You figure it out. You do what you want to do. And then it'll be all right.
So they're taking these budgets away from like the community I work in, firefighters, police departments, hospitals, nursing homes. All that funding is being decreased, and now you see the problem.
Where's that money going?
I don't know.
But that's not the only place where money is getting fooled. That's exactly what I'm saying. Money is not going to change the issue here.
But you have an NBA player making $300.
And I'm not saying that that's right. I am in agreement that they overpaid, but changing the pay for other people in other fields is not, in my personal opinion, that's not going to change the problem. It's not going to. It's not going to make a dent in the problem, if you ask me, to be honest, because people going to be who they're going to be, with or without money. Yeah. Like right here, like we're looking at collegiate sports, right? You know how much those institutions make off of those athletes, and their ability to get their institution played in a bowl game and then in a championship game. And before this year, it was illegal to pay them. It was illegal to pay them anything. We heard stories about players getting in trouble because they took $100,000 check after a game. It was illegal for them to do that. But yet these institutions is making millions off of them. Where is it going?
So how much are the athletes making now? Are they even making enough?
It depends. For the high school, for the college, it really depends on the player, because now with the NIL deals, it's like,
It depends. They can. It all depends who you are, because everybody on the team not getting dough. It's only
not like that, like they
ones. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. I think everybody's role should be respected, and I think you should be paid adequately for your role. A firefighter put his life on the line, and he's not home like that, so he should get paid for that. Cops, life on the line every night,
especially depending on what city you work in.
Yeah, life on the line every night. That cop leave, his wife, kids got to wonder if that person is going to be home or make it home. You never know what situation you run into. Random stuff.
EMS.
You know what I mean?
You never know what situation you're running into. You're the first person that sees that victim. I don't know if that's the right term, but you're the first person on site before the doctors see them, before the nurses see them. The EMS is trying to keep them alive before they can get to the hospital.
But also, in the sense of professional athletes, that's not easy either.
No.
That's not easy.
I'm not disputing.
A lot of regular people, when they got to jog a little bit, they about to die. These people got to sit there and stay in shape on a day-to-day basis all year round, every day, doing stuff you physically hate to do. You know what I'm saying?
Now they haven't,
to get paid.
But it's also not a necessity to life.
I don't know regular people really feel. They walk around in jerseys.
Yeah, they work.
They make it a
Yeah,
family tradition to go to
Well,
games and
I
things
guess
all like that. You know what I mean? So
life existed before any of these professional
It
sports
did.
existed.
And when we
saying.
didn't have it during COVID, life went on.
I'm just
See,
saying.
but the thing
my
is-
argument with people when they say certain things, all I say is this: when it comes to that stuff like that, it's like, oh, that's not. Well, they don't listen to music then. Don't watch sports then. Don't do it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
music
saying?
for me is a necessity.
Don't do it. If it's not important,
And to
don't
some
listen
people,
to it. Don't watch it.
Music to me is a
I
necessity.
mean, like they still go out there
So
and
sports could be a necessity.
they still go out there and put their bodies online. They still don't exactly live. No, they're on the. You see the end product.
Right.
You don't see what's going behind the scenes.
Right.
You see the 40 minutes here. You don't see everything behind the scenes.
Well, and I also feel like in comparison to other sports, why isn't football players getting paid as much as the NBA players if they're putting their body through more?
That's what I
And
said.
I feel like football.
They should be the
Baseball
highest
is the
paid.
highest paid. Baseball the highest. They don't even have a salary cap.
But they also play like
Baseball at 182
100
games.
I
games.
could
Yeah.
care less about the 100 and whatever games that they play because if you have you ever watched the baseball? Matter of fact, we about to go to a baseball game. Count how many times you see players walking around in the game.
Hey, I'm not. Look, baseball not.
Count how many times. I'm dead serious.
Baseball not an easy sport.
I'm dead serious. Count how many times you see players walking around during the game.
Baseball not easy.
Like doing what?
Just count how many times you see players walking around. Now, baseball, to me, it's the ultimate sport for hand-eye coordination.
That's not an easy sport at all.
It's not easy
That's
at all.
why it's about 2-3 minor leagues to even get there. That's a hard sport
Right.
to deal with.
Yeah, they do deserve their respect, but the physicality of the game, it doesn't even compare to basketball.
No, it doesn't compare, but you got to be strong to hit a 100-mile-per-hour
Now,
ball.
what about hockey? Do you guys know anything
Hockey
about hockey?
is serious, but it's not-
Hockey
I feel like that's harder
It's set
because
up-
you're
it's
not
set
only
up-
skating,
Well,
but
what
you're
are they-
They have the
also.
same
I don't know
schedule
what-
as the NBA.
What
pretty much.
hockey salaries are?
I don't know.
I don't know what the
Because
hockey
hockey
side
is kind of like, you got to be a diehard hockey guy.
See, but here's the thing that determines a lot of these player salaries. In a lot of ways, which makes the NFL salaries not getting paid better even more of a head scratcher when you compare it to the sports world. How many people that's lining up to watch your product determines how much you should get paid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the NFL is the most watched sport in the United States of America and in some other countries.
Would you agree they got them old school owners though?
They do. They got
That's
the
the issue.
they got the old school owners with the slave owner mentality.
Mm-hmm.
They don't look at players as people. They look at players as digits, numbers. Oh, well, you know what? You're easily replaceable. Because you want to know why? If you want to give me a gripe about getting a pay raise, you know how many people is fighting to have your same spot? So we can just let you go, pay him a whole lot less money. And we can have the same stands filled, the same concessions bought, jerseys bought, all of that stuff. And not to mention, with this game right here, this is the ultimate test of your body. Because you fighting with another human being. You see those guys down there, they fighting with another human being. They got to fight through every play. About 60, 65, 70 times a game, they doing that. And then you got the guys on the edge that is contorting their body in so many different directions at top speed of what they're capable of doing, which is something that your body is not designed to do.
So they deserve. They check, like I said.
So let's compare the highest paid NBA player to the highest paid NFL player.
It doesn't even come close. It ain't even close.
That ain't close.
It ain't even close.
The NBA cat, you know what I mean? Like they get paid.
It ain't even
mad
close.
paper. I mean, I feel like NFL cats should get paid more. 100%.
Now,
Do you think they should play more games?
No.
Mm,
No.
why?
it's either
No, I'm not asking for me personally.
You got
brother.
400-pound dudes running to you at 4 speed, like you said, 70.
But doesn't that play into their salary? The fact that they really only work for
Nah, people. NFL is like
The difference between NFL contracts and other contracts is nothing in the NFL contract is fully guaranteed. There's been like 2 players in NFL history up to this point that I know of that has gotten fully guaranteed contracts. Outside of that, everybody else's contract, it'll say like, oh yeah, so and so signs a contract for X amount of years for 70 million, 30 million guaranteed. So that means that other 30 million, there's a condition that you have to meet to get that.
Who
I
are
think
the
that's
two?
fair in all sports.
Mhm.
Who are the two?
Kirk Cousins, he signed a fully
Kirk
guaranteed.
Cousins?
Yes, he was the first one to sign a fully guaranteed contract.
Kirk Cousins?
Yes,
Guaranteed?
a fully guaranteed contract. Kirk Cousins when he went to the Minnesota Vikings,
Oh,
fully guaranteed contract.
Kirk Cousins of all people.
You see what I'm saying? But then after him, I think Richard Sherman was the next one when he signed with the San Francisco 49ers. He had a fully guaranteed contract.
Oh man, look. At the end of the day, all this stuff is it's like a machine with moving parts.
Mm-hmm.
The entertainers provide some sort of stress relief and entertainment to the people. The people keep the entertainers working. You know what I'm saying? Plumbers, truck drivers provide a service. Cops, firemen provide a service. Everybody provides some sort of service. Point blank, period. Because as much as people talk crazy about entertainers and stuff like that, I bet you find DVDs, movies all up in their house, albums, you know what I'm saying? All type of stuff. So they play some sort of part.
They play the part to bring enjoyment to some people's life, but in the sports world or even in the music world, they can even bring disappointment to people's life. Because how many people's day is ruined when their team loses?
But that's sports.
Right,
What it
but
is. When you got invested.
right,
You know
yeah,
what I'm
but
saying? Like,
that's but that's what I'm saying. Like they do feel that slot in some people's lives, but
Your kids can bring disappointment to you. Well, you know what I'm saying? What does that mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, so
the difference is your kids is people that you personally raising, that they in your house, they sleeping in a bed that you provide, they wearing clothes that you provide, they
Right.
eating food that you provide.
anything can provide a disappointment to your day. Anything.
Right, yes. But what I'm saying is like
You could be driving down the freeway trying to get somewhere. It's an accident. Oh man, disappointment to the day right there. Whole day messed up now.
right, but those are things that you can easily get over as the day goes on.
You can get over a team losing.
A lot of people don't.
Are you one of those people?
I used to be.
Used to be.
I used to be. When my team lost, don't talk to me. I'm not. Just leave me
So that
alone.
goes to what I'm saying. Sports is important too because he's invested in he was invested in the Jaguars.
I was invested into them like
He
that.
just told me literally the reason why he not getting 2K yet is because
Oh, you didn't get 2K?
because he got to finish the season with the Jaguars, bro. That's what he said.
How are you liking the new Madden?
It's okay.
Those
Oh,
video
wow.
games got y'all in a chokehold.
It's just
Dude,
Whoa,
like,
whoa.
they come out with a same game every year and y'all go and buy it every
And
single
hold
year.
on. Before you talk, you even say they coming out with the same game, yet you still take the whole day off
Every year,
for when 2K comes out.
year after
and
year,
you
and
even
go buy
admit it.
the
You
same
even admit
game.
it. So before you get on your soapbox, you be the first one to say they just coming out with the same game.
I think I said this on the airwaves. When listen, 2K5 is a nice improvement. 2K25 is a nice improvement this year. It feels, you know what I mean? But
What's different?
the pro play. The pro play, they feel a little more look like Ant. Everything is, you know what I'm saying?
What made him not look like Ant last year? That's
They didn't have all the moves. They updated all that. Listen, I have no shame in my game.
I'm asking you,
2K.
what's the difference?
I'm copping 2K.
While we're talking about the new
But she said that we in the chokehold.
Hold on.
He in the
Y'all
chokehold?
are. Yes.
And she said that the game
What
don't
are you
change. It's
talking
the same
about?
from year to year. And I'm asking you, what has changed from this year to last
2K,
year?
look, the pace
Mhm.
is different. It feels more realistic. The planning is different. It feels more realistic. It's a little more difficult, actually. So, I mean, it's a nice little challenge. I like it. I enjoy it. But I'm not about to sit here and lie and act like it's some. But listen, I rock with 2K. I'm not about to not get 2K just because. I'm getting it.
I know it comes out every year. I'm getting it. Like,
So, Josh in the chokehold?
yes.
Oh, are you, Josh?
Year after
What
year
chokehold
after
you in? I
year
wanna know the
after
chokehold.
year.
Is it the college?
It's college, it's Madden, and it's 2K. Year after year after year
Josh
after
said he
year.
don't care
I'm not.
about 2K
I'm
like
not
that.
getting 2K this year. Like at least until it goes on sale.
But you got Madden though.
Yeah, I see because football is different for me.
Even though they claim Madden sucks, but you're still gonna get it
Oh, so
year
you
after
said-
year after
So
year
what's the
after
difference
year.
between this year's Madden and last year's?
Doesn't make any sense.
The difference is really minor differences. Like they try to advertise this boom tech stuff, which is I really don't feel it. Really, the biggest difference right now for me is you playing with the new rosters.
What about you, Matt?
Madden?
Yeah.
I enjoy it.
And that's
know,
another
what's the
thing I
difference?
don't agree.
What?
You have the same game. Why can't you just update the rosters?
Yeah, why don't they just let you do that?
You can download roster shit. But I want the
So
new
why
features.
can't you just?
No, not listen. I want the new features.
The new features.
I
So
want
what?
the new features.
What's the difference then from
The
Madden?
graphics upgrade a little bit and the features change.
I mean, there's
Well,
only
listen,
so
look.
much.
I'm telling you
And
right
Madden is
now,
terrible.
if they had the
Madden
ability
was like
to have ESPN 2K5 online and update the rosters and the look and the, I would be rocking with 2K5.
Because they have the ability to just update a game, but instead they're gonna come out with a whole new game, make you pay $70 every year.
Do you get a new phone when you come out?
No,
All right.
I still have the S20.
What's that, Galaxy?
They're like on 24, 25 right now.
That Galaxy? Oh, I have.
Yeah, I don't come.
I have that
I don't get a
24.
new phone unless my phone just crashes.
I
and I have
don't
to.
get new phones like
I'm
that.
asking. I'm asking a question.
Just trying to make a point.
You right. You right. I lost that point. I take an L.
Yeah, because I don't try to get a new phone or a tablet or a computer unless
you're right. I'm
That's
Madden
all they
don't
could
work
do.
no
They could
more.
just update the game and maybe make you pay like $15. But no, they're gonna say, "Oh, we created a new game
But-
and we added some different
but
stuff
like
and
I
make you
said
pay
before,
$75."
Like I said
But you-
before, if I get the enjoyment out of it for 365 days, then it's worth it.
Yeah, but you complain about it when you get it.
Right.
That's my gripe.
Did I complain about 2K?
Not yet.
I complained about it last year off of it. You know what I'm saying?
It was a lot of
I did
complaining.
not complain about it this year off of it.
Yet.
I didn't.
You always start off like, oh, it's okay, and then
Yeah, that's how
and then here's the
college
complaining.
was.
Yeah.
Oh, is this okay? And then it's like,
Oh, yeah, when
I
you
don't
first
really
got-
like this.
when
I
you
don't
got
like that. I don't like
college,
this.
it was like, oh yeah, it's dope, and then they don't got this. That's why I got the game. They don't. You can't update this. You can't do that. You can't do this.
But they put it in. sort of.
But they're still gonna play it though.
Yeah, but he still
No,
play.
they
Not only
actually
do he
updated
play
it.
it, he review it.
No, they updated it though, to where you can.
Do
And
something.
that goes to my point. You could just update it every year,
You can technically.
but it's all about money because they know y'all are going to buy it every single year. Hence, chokehold.
Listen, Josh, you in a chokehold fan?
I don't feel like I'm in a chokehold.
You definitely aren't a chokehold. Are you buying Madden next year?
I don't know.
You're going to even try to play. If they come out with a college football
If
next year,
comes out next year, I'm kicking
Whoa.
Madden to the curb.
no, you're not.
Yes, I
No, you're not.
am. Listen,
believe that
I am
for a
on the
second.
airwaves confessing ESPN 2K5
I don't
is the
believe that.
best.
We're
For a
gonna
second.
do a flashback. short.
ESPN 2K5.
Oh,
You understand what I'm
he's buying
saying?
the Madden next year.
ESPN 2K5, meaning this is a game that came out in 2005. ESPN 2K5 is the best NFL football game to ever come out. If they come, because right now EA is going
But
through.
you claim that about college, and you're like, oh, it's not really that great. So what makes you think it's going to be as great as it was when it came out 10 years ago? No, that's 20 years
Do
ago.
you know how long I had to hear Matt talk about the college football game coming out before it came out? Like every day was like a countdown.
Yeah, it was a countdown.
And then when he got it, it was like, oh, this is great. And then a week later, oh, this sucks. I can't
Yeah,
believe it.
yeah,
You're not
and it's
understanding
just
my
okay.
pain.
So why you get to an Usher concert?
I only went to one.
What?
Why
No.
go to an Usher concert?
I don't go to Usher concerts
This
every
went
year.
left. What?
Yeah.
What are you
Make your
talking
point,
about?
please, because you're getting.
When we try to make a point, then you gotta go to something that we like. What are you talking about?
Hold on. What? No,
This
that,
whole thing,
that makes sense
you
because
talking, you know. Well, all right, you want to say?
No.
I like
Let-
2K.
let-
I
let
can't
them-
like 2K.
Let them hear themselves talk.
I never said you couldn't like
Listen,
it.
I've been getting 2K.
Did you
ever
miss the
since.
point of the conversation?
What? No, you said
It's
the same
about
every
you
time.
buy exactly. We don't go.
And then when
we
you get
only-
it, it's
I've
not
only
as good
been
as
to
you thought
one
it
Usher
would be.
concert. I can't say Usher concert is the same every time if I've only gone to one. And I didn't. And he's coming to Michigan, and I'm like, I'm not going to
Okay,
that. I already went to one.
so you listen to Beyonce religiously. All her music sound the same, damn near.
That's your opinion.
You said it yourself, so don't sit there and try to play.
No,
with
I
me.
said she didn't come out with. She don't. I don't think she has a classic album.
You said her stuff starts.
That's what I
sounding
said.
Oh, word, Beyonce.
I think. What
I mean, I haven't listened to it, so I don't know. But like Beyonce,
You think
Beyonce.
Beyonce has been at
that's a
like
or
the
Formation.
I heard
Either
enough.
Formation or
mountaintop. I
Lemonade.
can't
Well,
say.
Lemonade.
I heard
Lemonade,
enough of Beyonce.
Maybe.
Okay?
But
Enough.
every Beyonce concert is not based off the same Beyonce album that's been updated. It's literally
Yeah.
a whole
It's a
totally
new
different album.
concert.
And when I went to the Formation
You hear how-
concert,
you hear how they
no,
sound
he
breaking
wants
that
to
down?
talk.
But when we talk
No,
about
you
that,
brought it up.
It sounds exactly the
Yes.
same.
No,
You
let me
let y'all
finish.
talk, and
Sounds
you
exactly the same.
you
It sounds
yeah,
exactly
music.
the same
Let me
music.
hold on. Hold on. Let me
because
finish.
you can just listen to it. You can just pop.
Hold on. No, because I've been to
You know what I'm saying?
I've been to two Beyonce concerts. Lemonade, the Formation concert, she played her Lemonade album. Renaissance, she played Renaissance album. It was not the
Does
same
she-
concert. It was two totally different concerts. Her visuals were totally different. Her outfits were totally different. Her
Let me ask
dances
you
were
this.
totally different, and her music was totally different. It is not like the 2K in Madden where, oh, Matt said the difference is the graphics.
It's the same
It's
every
a
year.
little better.
Tickets
It
cost.
looks a little bit more.
How much them tickets cost? How much
Trying
the
to get a
tickets
plane
cost?
ticket on top of that ticket.
Oh yeah,
Room
that's
on top
true.
of that.
How much the tickets cost?
My ticket was
Because technically, I got the better deal here. I paid $70. My stuff gonna last 365 days.
Hold on.
It can last longer than that if you want to.
365 days.
It's okay,
comes out
Andrea. It's okay.
before
Guess
you
what?
got your full year in.
Guess what? No, I got
Oh,
you.
384.
I got you, Andrea. No, we about to scratch tape. No, how many times are we going to the same Usher concert versus how many times have y'all bought Madden over the past how many years?
What, like 20 years?
that
20 plus?
yeah, that
I've got
pretty
you
much
very
costs
much
way more.
So,
Yeah,
so
than
what's your
an
point?
Usher
The
concert.
difference is your enjoyment lasts
How much have you spent in Madden and 2K over the past since it's been out? 20 years versus one Usher concert.
Yeah.
Not just Usher concert. You said Beyonce.
You brought a Usher. Okay, Beyonce.
Even
I
that.
combine
all of them
Beyonce
together.
I
concerts.
was spending
You can combine
2K
Usher and both
Madden.
Beyonce concerts.
2K
that I went
and
to
Madden,
don't
that's
even
like
cost as much.
$150 a
They got
year.
an 80-year franchise.
Well, not only that, Matt has to always get the platinum edition.
I
rare
never
edition.
get. No, I never get that.
At the end of the day, regardless
I
of what
never
you
get
say, at the end of the
got
day,
that
I'm
once.
getting more productivity out of my buy than yours because
No, you're
mine's
not.
is lasting potentially
Nope.
365 days.
Not true.
Yours,
You know what?
yours is lasting for like 2 hours.
No, because guess what? If I want to watch the concert again,
It's
either
free.
she comes out with a DVD where you can purchase it, or you can watch it on YouTube for free. So I can enjoy it over and
But you still had to buy that ticket though.
And you had to buy the
That's
game.
a one-time fee.
And you had to
The
buy the
game is a
every-
one-time fee.
No, it's not.
The
It's
game is a one-time
It's
fee.
every year, honey. Every year you dropping 70 to a.
We're not going to a concert every year.
Yeah.
Not
every
Well,
year.
you go to a Beyonce.
I'm not going
but
to
I'm
the
not
same
going to a Usher
Beyonce concert
every
that's just been updated every year.
You just throwing your hands up, huh?
Yeah. Let's not talk about numbers. Because y'all don't want to go there.
Oh, yeah.
Go there about what? You flexing off on Beyonce concert?
No, I'm flexing off of the cost that we pay compared to what y'all pay every single year
we don't
for
have
a game.
to get tickets and get on a plane and fly.
It still
we
don't.
Just go
It
to the
still
store
don't
or
amount.
download it on the plane.
If you go by your yearly income,
say that all day.
if you go by your yearly income,
it still don't amount.
If you go by your yearly income, you got two
It doesn't have to
games.
do with anything.
That's where numbers come into play.
No, it does not.
Yes, it do.
Income
Yearly
has nothing to do
income.
with purchases.
Yes, it do.
Guess what? Income does not have anything to do with purchases.
Look, listen. At the end of the day, Madden, $70. College, $70.
Every year.
That's $140.
Every year.
How much did that?
No, you
cookie cost?
didn't. You
It
didn't
wasn't
say Madden.
$140.
I did say Madden.
You said college.
You said
You
Madden.
said
You said Madden.
college.
I said Madden.
No, you didn't. You said college.
You said Madden.
You could play back. You said college.
Let's not even take Josh out of here.
Pause
No,
it.
no,
Pause
we
it.
can take-
Pause it and play it
Let's
back.
put Matt. Let's put Matt.
I'ma see what
No,
I'm
because
gonna
Josh didn't get 2K, but Matt did. 2K, Madden, and college.
I don't care. I bought it. I'm gonna buy 2K every
And
year.
it does
210.
not include the systems that you pay to play it on.
How long ago did I get
210.
that system?
It don't matter.
What are you talking
How
about?
much?
It don't matter. Hold on. He
How
got
much did you pay for that Usher concert? How much? How much was one
Less
ticket?
than what y'all paid
How
for some
much?
games.
How much was one ticket? How much was one ticket?
like 2 something.
No, we did not pay $2.
I thought it was 2 something.
Dang.
It wasn't-
We paid like one.
Oh, it was
No,
1 something.
Dang!
it was definitely.
All that money to go see that dude ran up there?
Oh,
Oh, dang!
Oh,
it was
all
1
that
something.
money.
Oh, sorry,
It was like
Sorry,
175.
175.
Still cheaper than you. Oh, my goodness.
Talking about.
Still cheaper than you.
3 is 21. $210 a ticket.
Bought two,
But
sweetie.
Matt bought 3.
what I buy?
You bought
For
2K
factoring
Madden
your
and
ticket.
In a regular life, you would buy 2K, Madden, and college.
Madden for 3.
Why are you trying to throw me under the bus like I'm denying that I pay for them?
And let's not forget all the systems.
Because
Matt
you
got.
made all these
Hold on.
faces when I said
Hold
it
on.
got y'all in a chokehold.
Let's not
I'm not in a
forget.
chokehold.
Yes, you
Andrea.
are. Are you kidding? So next year, you're not going to buy the new
Oh,
games
I'm
in.
pre-order.
Let's not-
It's available.
So
Andrea.
how are you not in a chokehold?
Not only
Not
does he
so
do
close.
that,
Oh,
not only does he do that, he'll buy the same game for another system.
how are you not in a choke? How? Please
Get it on
explain.
sale.
Please explain.
I'm sorry. So not only are we counting those 3, we're also counting
Sometimes
any
I don't
extra
even
games that
pay.
he get for any other systems he get.
Does it count when I don't have to pay?
Bad.
No, I'm not counting that.
All right then.
But let's
Because the other ones make up for that.
yeah,
Like,
in the systems, you have at least 4 systems that you play all those
do they
on.
not get streamed?
You play all those on the
Oh,
all
do they
the
not get
systems.
streamed?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. You do know. Don't sit there and act like the Incredible Hulk kicking you like that.
No, I don't know what
You know
what
that.
stream does. What are you talking about?
Okay.
You talking about YouTube?
but explain though. I want to hear how these games don't have both of y'all
I
in a
don't see
chokehold.
how they feel like they're spending less money than us.
I don't. Do you buy BC? Do you play Madden Ultimate Team?
It's crazy, but you spend $500K every year.
No,
pay the
that extra
fee.
stuff.
I'm sorry, Matt.
And didn't y'all pay for the 3 days early?
Wait,
When it came
yeah,
out?
we did. 'Cause
3 days early release?
He was like, I'm getting ready to play 2K. And I said, wait, I thought it comes out on this
2K
day. You said,
automatically-
It was
you
the
said, I got
college
the 3 days. I got it early.
percentage
Yeah.
that came out.
And then not only that,
and even.
hold on. Remember that joystick that Josh was talking about he wanted? How much was that you got? How much
Did you
pay for that?
did
I mean,
you-
that was like
That's not even counting accessories.
count
I'm not
more
even
than
going there.
our Usher ticket. Wasn't it more than our Usher ticket? It was about
Yeah.
$250 for that.
Okay, so
joystick.
you
That
want
was
to
more
even
than our
this
Usher
out
ticket.
then, like, you know, okay, so that's just a form of
It
entertainment,
get
right?
put to use every day.
I'm just saying, don't come at us like we spend more money.
And the thing is, she's talking
On
about the system.
concert
She'll use it.
tickets.
She'll be watching. You watching it.
Technically,
I don't
you
watch the
do.
system. We have a smart
Oh,
TV. I use a
no.
You
smart
do.
TV.
We do what?
For that one Usher concert, you said the ticket was $140 or something, or one whatever it was. I only bought I only bought 2 games this year. That's $140. I'm less than y'all.
That is your household, not mine.
Hold on, what you saying?
My husband bought 3 games.
210. That's 210.
Yes, that's
So,
more than an Usher concert.
Usher
Every
concert
year.
plus the
Every year.
plus
I'm not
the
going to see Usher every
plus
year.
the plane fare to go fly
I'm
over
sorry,
there.
plus the system
Our
that
plane
he pays
fare
to
was
put it on, plus the joysticks that he always have to get, plus the extra thumbsticks and the USB drives and the memory that he has to get. Didn't you just show me last week some new memory? He literally just showed me last week some new memory that he got for his computer handheld.
She all this with it, but she
Like I forgot.
she used all of my.
I don't use your. No, I don't.
Nothing.
No, I don't.
I don't want to hear nothing.
I don't use nothing. We
Do you
had
have a thumb drive?
Hold on.
I need a thumb drive.
one time.
Do you have a USB
Hold on.
Now she got.
We have a
plus
smart
sockets. No.
TV. I don't use his PlayStation.
Now she got plus.
I'm sorry. What was those extra accessories you bought?
That you use?
No.
You just asked for my HDMI splitter.
No, I'm not asking you. I'm not talking about that.
Yeah. See.
What is those?
I want
No.
this. Let me get that.
Matt, what is those extra accessories you bought for the Steam Deck or that other one handheld that
You
you
talking
got?
about the joint to put the micro SD in there?
Mm-hmm. What was that?
$15.
And then did you get something else that connected? You ordered 2 things.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
I ordered one thing.
You ordered 2 things and you showed me how it connected and hooked up to it
This
and all that
record.
stuff.
So you gotta know what you're saying. I ordered one thing. I already had the micro SD in the house.
Nor does that include the $300 Samsung buds that he wants, so he
I
can
wasn't going to
listen
mention
through,
that.
listen to surround sound and all that stuff. So let's not talk about cost because, honey, I say way more than you do. One Usher ticket, a plane ticket, and a hotel room don't cost nearly as much as all the stuff that you get for your game.
All I'm saying is, what I pay for, I utilize on a daily. It's not a memory. I'm not paying for a memory.
It is once you get the next game.
I'm not paying for a memory. I'm paying for something I'm using on a day-to-day basis.
What happens to the game once you buy the new one that only has a few upgrades?
If it's for a memory,
are you going back to 2K24?
Yep.
Andreas,
are you going back to Madden 3?
No, let me ask you a question. Why buy it every year if you can use it?
I have a witness. You know
what I'm saying? If you're using,
it's the update.
If you're using 2K23 and it's lasting, why buy 2K24?
Listen, I have a witness. Have you not seen the old school game footage?
Yeah.
And I'm playing it.
Okay, so why do you continue to buy the new stuff?
Because it's necessary.
So your stuff is necessary.
Definition of a chokehold. What are you talking about?
I listen
Sounds like an addict to me, but you know.
I listen to all albums. I ain't knocking it. I'm just saying.
All I'm saying is
don't knock my entertainment.
I don't
I'm not knocking it. Just don't deny that you have to get it every. Yes, you are.
Listen, it was Josh who brought up the tickets. That's where they went wrong. That's where they went wrong. You didn't think about that all the way when you talk about some Usher tickets compared to all the gadgets and stuff.
In my personal case, I save money. Compared to y'all, and y'all one ticket person save money. I'm sitting here looking, all that to watch him? 2 hours?
Our plane ticket was free and the hotel was free. Yes.
I don't care about that being free. I still paid less.
Fine.
I still paid less.
Because we get points from our credit cards.
What flight was this?
It was
Frontier.
Oh,
what's your point?
That's a question.
We still got there.
And the hotel was
so what's your point?
And we get.
So if something was to pop off while they was over there, we would have had to spend bread to go get there.
Right.
It wouldn't have been no free plane.
We invited you.
You knew I couldn't come.
And Matt said, I'm not trying to see Usher dancing and flexing on stage.
Yeah, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? I listen to Usher, he dope, but I'm not about to watch that.
That's fine.
That's for women.
That's fine.
And look, him and Diddy can fight over all the Frosted Flakes that they want to fight over. I can
all
care
day
less
long,
about
you know
all
what I'm saying?
That's fine. I don't.
But like I said, the stuff I buy, I use on a day-to-day basis. It's not a memory.
Memories last forever.
I go back to retro games.
You say all the stuff you use on a day-to-day basis, yet you buy it every year when it comes out.
Yes.
Just use what you got.
What are you talking about? I can't play with I need to play with the new school Henderson. I don't play with the old school Henderson.
Chokehold.
You know what I'm saying?
Chokehold.
Every month he buy a new pair of headphones.
I do not. What's that time about headphones?
You literally offered me some of your old headphones because you like, I just bought me some headphones. You want my old ones?
You know what's crazy?
I was everything.
But she run all that.
That whole thing.
Now let's put her on blast.
Go ahead, put me on blast.
Because folks like to put me on blast, and I'm about sick of this. So she go outside with the headphones I bought her. Skull Crushers, ANCs, extra bass. I showed her, I want some of these. I went and got it for her. Those headphones worth about $250.
Ain't it crazy that that's all we got to hear?
You know what I'm saying?
I want those.
Yeah.
I'm going to do what I can to get them for you.
I copped her the ANCs, right? She listens to those outside. She's like, oh, you know what? I want these. I'm going to listen to these ones today. You know what I mean? I don't feel like listening to these. I want to listen to these today. You know, I'm going to switch it up with these. All the headphones I got her, while she talking about me.
How many pair of headphones you got?
All the headphones.
She got a lot.
Hold on. All the headphones that I have that I listen to, which is 3, don't even cost as much as the new head.
You sure?
The new Samsung.
Are you sure?
Absolutely. The 3 that
Do you
I
know
listen
how much
to,
those Skull Crushers cost?
How much?
$250.
They $250.
They
You
$250.
paid $250 for the ones I
No
got.
matter how much I paid.
So wait a minute.
So he did not pay $250.
Wait a minute though. Like, why do you need 3 pairs of headphones?
Thank you.
I need one for
She said thank you because you got about 10. I'm asking
I
her.
need one for work, the over the head for
Mhm.
work, for when I'm talking to, like when I'm taking my U of M calls, talking to clients, and then the other 2 is just listening. One is just my backup, 2 is the other one.
Oh,
It's
sound
Like
me.
dies.
Yeah.
I don't even got
Now,
a backup.
Why
I
does
just,
Me
man,
neither. I
why
got one
does
pair
man
of
have
headphones.
10?
I just got one
I
option.
don't know.
Do I have 10?
You literally
You probably
just
got more
bought
than 3.
some.
I would
You
bet you got more
offered
than
me
3.
your old headphones yesterday because you just bought some, and I said, why would I take those? I have those already.
Did I buy them?
Did you?
How do you know I bought them?
Why would you offer them to me if you didn't buy
How
them?
do you know I didn't get them through an exchange?
Okay, so I guess you don't need those.
No, I need them.
Samsungs.
I do need it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
No, because you
She already
don't.
agreed. You know what I'm
Say you
saying?
can
But,
exchange them.
I mean, she already agreed. Look, I'm not about to sit here and get on here in front about the stuff I enjoy. You know what I'm saying? No shame in my game at all. You know what I mean?
So I have a question. So the 10 pairs of headphones you got, each of them are different?
Yes.
You can tell the sound. You can tell they offer you different things.
Yes.
You just gonna go to rabbit hole.
Okay.
Rabbit hole.
Let me tell you the best headphones I listen to. The Galaxy Buds. Those are the best ones. Those are the best ones for me, personally. For me.
And you know what I said? Honey, I'm gonna get you them headphones.
Yep,
Because you've been talking about them headphones for about a month straight.
Listen.
And since I know you really want them, I said, honey, I'm gonna get you those headphones.
Just
because
like
I know
Look,
you
dog,
really want
just
those
count your
headphones.
blessings, because I
Just
wish
like-
I can do that.
Just like I compromise with living creatures.
He
in the
don't. He
house.
don't. Matt,
I
you know
compromise
what
with
he
living
says.
creatures
You
now.
know what? You know what?
They
You know
use
what
the
it is,
bathroom on the
Josh.
floor.
Let me
No,
tell you. Talk, cause you talk a lot.
No.
So let me talk.
I mean, I don't talk a lot. I just say
Yes, you do. When you're trying to prove your point, you
what you
talk
do.
a lot.
do what you do.
You know, I always, if I know he really wants something, Josh, I'm like, you know what, honey, I'm gonna head out and look out. When you getting them? Next month. When you get them? Hey, you think there's another way? You know, I probably just trade. It ain't never like, oh, thanks, honey. I appreciate it. I'm gonna have to wait. I gotta wait. We can probably work something out where I can get them next week.
How often do I ask you for stuff?
Matt, you ask me at least 2-3 times a year when a game come out that you want me to get. Hey, let me go ahead. Hey, grab that such and such for me. It's about $70, but if I get the new platinum edition, you know what I'm saying, it's $100. But you can just get the $70 one. I'm like, all right, honey, I'll hook you up. You wanted when your phone got messed up, you wanted the ultra new Samsung phone. I'm like, okay, honey, go ahead. We'll pay for it. I'll pay for it. I'll pay it off. You got to get it right away. Let me try to save up for it. That's not enough. You got to have it right now.
First of all,
And I told him I couldn't get the buds until next month.
She tripping.
I'm trying to make it work so I can get them this month. Just
You do
because he don't
understand
want
I
to wait.
upgrade, so I upgraded the phone. That's an upgrade.
Yeah, but you upgraded it to the most elite Samsung phone.
I believe I'm within my rights to do that.
I didn't upgrade my phone to the most elite.
It don't matter, but at the end of the day, I compromise like she compromised. I compromise living with some creatures I can't stand, but I have to deal with it.
I give him credit for that.
So
I have
when
to.
she was dog sitting and these animals running through the crib like a zoo,
That's true.
I had to deal with it.
I gotta give him credit. I can't. I gotta.
So
he won on that one.
Guess who got to deal with that? And
But
I
guess
can't
what?
stand on
I
it.
admit defeat. Won't y'all just admit defeat that we beat y'all on the ticket? See, I admit my defeat.
Dog.
You know what?
We on no tickets. When I look at the numbers, I'm like,
You ain't looking at them,
I
right?
don't know what you're talking about.
No. I admit my defeat. With Matt, every time he throw the dogs in my face, I have to admit defeat. I'm like, you know what?
She talk crazy.
It's true.
I grew up with dogs. I love dogs. I can't stand those. They're needy. They don't bring nothing. They do nothing. They just take. They take.
They're like kids.
They're my babies.
They just take, and I'm forced to deal. I could live my life without them things in the house.
He keeps talking about I can get 5,000 right now.
Straight up, 5,000 a piece. We can make out with 10 bands easy.
He like, don't you want to make $5,000?
10. You know he can't go in the program because he bad, but
Yeah.
5 a piece, sell them as a duel, 10. You ain't gotta walk them no more. You ain't gotta complain about vet bills.
Dog
You can be in peace. You know what I'm saying? You know?
No.
But
It's
you
like,
want
hold
to
on, I can sell all your games and make a nice penny.
No, you can't. Actually,
Why not?
because a lot of them is old and worthless.
So why you
Old
get so
sports
excited
games, when you
about
buy them, they're
retro
like
games?
$2.
Because they come out year after
they're
year, which
meaningful
makes
to
the
me.
previous year obsolete.
They're meaningful to me. And they're meaningful to people who watch it.
I bet you I can get a pretty penny for that PlayStation 5.
Well, yeah, maybe for the 5, but not for the PS2
exactly.
and stuff like that.
I can get pretty plenty for that 5, brother. You sell my dog,
People
I
are not
sell your
paying for the
5.
retro consoles.
they're not
Well,
paying
now-
top
now
dollar
they're
for
paying-
them.
Why not?
Now they're paying for clone consoles. Let me break it down to you.
Wait, why are they paying for
Hold
clone
on.
consoles?
Because this is the thing, right? So, like my Sega, it's a clone console. You can put Sega cartridges in there. They got the HDMI and everything in there, upscaled up.
Oh.
So you
So
got
basically it's
some
like-
you can put Super Nintendo, and Sega.
So
in
it's
one
like
system.
it has like the Sega
It has
everything,
the
but it has
chipset
all
and
the
everything in there,
extra.
and you can use real controller stuff in there, but you put HDMI.
Do you know okay, side note, Nintendo 64. You know, I love Nintendo 64. He tried to get me like a Xbox type controller to play with the Nintendo 64.
Yeah, they
You
got
can't do that.
modern controllers.
You gotta do the old school.
All right.
So,
You get nothing from me on the comment.
league expansion.
Wait, we weren't even supposed to talk about. Wait, what else are we done with the topic?
I don't know, are we?
What was the topic?
We got to be done roasting cats for us to be done with the topic.
We were talking
We're
about
not
like
roasting.
women. Oh no, we were talking about women cooking. So we're done with that topic. And then what was the next topic we were on after that?
Women cooking, that went to a whole different direction.
That been went to a whole.
So what was the other topic after
That
that?
turned into
Turned into
house
video
music and
games.
everything.
Oh.
I don't know because they went from that to Usher and all this and then y'all.
League
Just
expansion.
brought up Usher because he was mad I brought up video games.
I wasn't mad at. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying
Which
to
had
see where it evens
no
out.
direct correlation to what we were talking about.
You said that. I'm gonna say this. You said that it had us in the chokehold,
Yes.
and I'm gonna defend all gamers out there.
Okay.
It's not in the chokehold.
I feel
How?
like I'm in a chokehold.
How?
It's just like when you watch the NBA. Oh, update, new season, new game.
You know what got me in a chokehold?
Hmm.
Trying new restaurants and the food sucking and you still paying for it. That's what got me in a chokehold right there. That's what got me in a chokehold right there.
No, video games have you in a chokehold because you're gonna buy every year.
Mm-mm.
You're not gonna buy every
This
year.
brother's not.
I'm not nearly the type of gamer
I didn't
that.
say you were, but the games that you're into, you buy every year.
I don't think that's so wrong.
Once again, $140.
You don't even know all that the game has to offer, but I'm gonna buy this every year because it's coming out.
$140.
I'm not even talking about
$140.
I'm gonna go and buy the game every single year just because it's coming out.
Have you watched the series on repeat before?
You wanna know? Like you wanna know what I can do?
Reruns before?
Yeah.
You wanna know what I can do?
Reruns?
You wanna know what I can do?
Something on.
You wanna know what I
I
can
know
do?
what's gonna happen.
You wanna know?
I'm not like sitting in suspense, like, oh, what's gonna happen now?
You wanna know what I can do?
Everything that's gonna happen.
You wanna know what I can do?
It's background
I'm sorry.
noise.
Is Andrea up at night playing those TV shows and making reviews on the TV shows and calling and
do I have to pay for those
me about the
reruns?
TV shows and we breaking down the TV shows and conversation all the time? TV
What's
shows.
the point here?
The point is that that's what a chokehold is what she is saying. Just because she may watch something again, just like you may play something again, you take it to the next level. Meaning you and Josh have 15-minute WhatsApp conversations about a video game.
Why do they always talk about the WhatsApp?
Plus, you're buying it every year, regardless of what it is or what you know it to be.
And then you
or what you're
complain about it
projecting
and
it to
still
be.
buy it every year. Didn't you have like a podcast about that?
What?
Like, you literally complained about Madden. What was it, last year's Madden or the year before that? Complained about it, hated it. Even you and your friends were online gaming. It was like, oh, this is terrible. I can't believe we have to play this. This is what they left us with. But guess what you did? You paid for it the next year. Even though it was terrible last year. You're going to continue to buy it. No matter how terrible. Because he's like, guess what? This is the only option that I have to play football. So if this is what I have to play football with, I'm going to buy it.
Wait, and Andrea, don't let them come out with a 3D limited edition cover for an extra $20.
They already paid for like the 3 day ahead of time, and that got me. I was
early
like,
release.
You couldn't wait 3 days?
No.
That's ridiculous.
Wait,
Not for college football.
No.
Didn't my husband take a whole day off for work? My husband took a whole day off for work dedicated.
That's
to
y'all.
playing the
I'm not
game.
gonna comment on that one, but
I'm sorry. How late do Josh be up when he get a new game?
You already know. You already know. My bedtime's 10:30. You know what I'm saying? You already know that. You already know. It's 10:30. I can't go past 10:30.
not true.
Man, officially.
That's the previous episodes on this podcast, right? Right?
Oh, man.
Didn't she say 10:30? Didn't she say that? Didn't she say 10:30?
Yes, you did. But this is the thing, right? Check
It's
it.
not that you don't go to bed at 10:30.
First of all, I'm getting paid the same to review. So it is what it is. I've been doing this.
Man, even if you wasn't getting paid, you'd be like,
No,
I'm not gonna get paid for this. I'm just letting you know.
Because they enjoy
I
it.
didn't do that. I didn't do that last year. Did I do that last year? I'm like, you know what? I ain't no vacation. I ain't doing that.
Look, in regards to how bad the Madden franchise has been,
Has it been bad this year?
Yes. No.
it has still brought me some sort of enjoyment because I connect with some of my peoples back in Florida.
You're still gonna buy it
That's
every
fine,
year.
but why do y'all complain about it and still buy it?
We're not allowed to have an opinion about a
You
product?
know what I mean?
No, I mean, it's constant complaint. Like, Matt will complain about it for like a week.
Mm-hmm.
And then show me.
You want to know why it's constant complaint? Because the product throughout the year is not the same as the product from the release date.
Yeah, and then they make updates, but you can't make an update from year to year.
Well, see, here's the problem with those updates. Those so-called updates that they do, they call themselves fixing the problem, but they, half of the time, when they call themselves fixing the problem, they're creating a whole new problem.
Yep.
So here's my question.
That's why it's the constant complaints.
What's better this year? Madden or college football? College?
College. Once they put that edit in there,
I haven't even seen you play Madden.
yeah, Madden. Ain't nobody talks about Madden. It's been out.
Oh, wow.
But
When did it come out?
I knew that. See, this was This
They
was
bought
bound,
that at the same time. They
this was
bought the
bound to
college
happen a
football.
month ago. It was bound to happen because everybody was waiting for college. So
I still got the thought of Madden in my head.
Who's on the cover, Madden?
McCaffrey.
Yeah, Christian McCaffrey for San Francisco 49ers. Who's your? I wish a Lion would have got it.
My thing is, there's no individual Lion that had a better year than Christian McCaffrey.
That's fine. That's cool.
And this year, there might not be an individual Lion that has a better year than Saquon Barkley.
So
Why is that a point?
I'm just saying.
So Josh, when are we gonna see your take on the football, college, and Madden?
Yeah, that has been taking my whole attention. That's one.
Mm-hmm.
Two,
Why are you back to the face? All right.
I still don't have my own personal device. We went and we priced out some laptops so I can have my own personal device so I can hit the Jays sideline
I think
more.
it'll be a really good because you're really knowledgeable with football, and so I think while it's a hot topic, you got to jump on it on the reviews.
Yeah,
I use the laptop 24/7.
All right. Like I don't be seeing her work in the evenings at night.
I do.
Stuff
That's
like
not
that.
all the time.
You right.
In the evenings.
Because I do important stuff during the day.
So
I don't stay working. Listen, she work on a holiday.
I don't have whenever I want to do it access to the laptop. I don't have that whenever I want to do it access.
We gotta see the Jays sideline for football because the season started, right?
Yeah, it fairly just started. Every team is playing their first game this week. There's already been 2 games. Most of the teams in the league is playing their first game tomorrow.
So let's talk about championship predictions. What do you guys think?
Oh man, yeah, it's too early for all
Football?
that. It's too early for all of that.
What about college?
It's too early for all of that.
You
College,
can't predict football like that.
college this year is going to be some of the usual suspects, but because they got a 12-team playoff this year as opposed to a 4-team playoff for the past couple of years, they have a 12-team playoff this year. And you know what happens in the playoff. It don't matter who's better and who's not. It's a sudden death playoff. So it's not about who's better. It's about who shows up to handle business that day. So
That's why the March Madness bracket be so.
So do you think the 12-team playoff is going to put more pressure than on the teams as far as like you said that they're playing and stuff like that than the 4-team playoff?
I don't know if it puts more pressure on them. It just makes them earn it a lot more because now the 12 teams that's going to be in that playoff is going to be more so filled up of the best teams in college football. So you're going to have to go through a gauntlet. No matter who wins this thing, they're going to have to go through a gauntlet
But
to
doesn't
raise
that
that
mean
trophy.
you can lose more games during the season?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
but you still don't want to lose in college.
Right.
1 or 2 losses can just mess your whole season up.
I ain't gonna say one loss does it anymore. I mean, you're gonna probably see some 3-loss teams going up in this playoff.
Do you like the new change?
I do, because the issue with college football for a long time is that it's been left up to the opinions of voters, and the people that vote for it. For example, my team is Florida State. They went undefeated last year in the regular season. They didn't make the playoff because the starting quarterback got hurt like 2 games before the season ended.
That was cold for that.
Dang, that's messed up.
So instead of Florida State making the playoff, they took a 1-loss or 2-loss team. I forgot what they was, but Alabama, a team that's been winning championships for a long time with a legendary head coach and Nick Saban. That team got into the playoff instead of the undefeated. I could care less about the quarterback being hurt. the undefeated. So at that point in time, they looked out for their pockets as far as who's going to be the more entertaining game to watch based on what we understand about these teams. That's what they did. When you have 12 teams, there's a little less of that going on. Not to say that there's not going to be any of that going on, because there's still going to be some of that that's going to happen, I'm sure. But when you have 12 slots to fill, you can get the teams that you cared most about to get in there, and then you got to fill these back slots. So now it's like, okay, you can accomplish your goal for getting the team that's going to make you the most money in there, but you also can accomplish the goal of getting some of the teams that's more deserving to get up in there. So we'll see.
Definitely going to be interesting with that change this year.
12 teams. Florida State, yeah, Florida State. This year we not doing like we already dropped the first 2 games. We probably not going to make it.
You don't think they could finish the rest undefeated?
If they was to happen to do that, then they could most likely get into the playoff, because that would mean that they would beat the likes of a Miami Hurricanes and the Clemson Tigers. And I don't know if they can, because what I seen, I have to wonder if they're gonna have a 500 record. To be honest with you, but that's just what I seen. But yeah. So my team, the way I'm looking at it, their season is already done. You might as well just start playing.
Are you serious? Or just...
Yeah. As far as winning the championship, their season is already done.
Oh.
So I would immediately start looking at my freshmen like, okay, look, you go in there, you get this experience. Let's forget him. He obviously ain't going to help us win. That's the way I would do.
So, y'all excited about y'all's show? What y'all gonna be talking about?
That was a change.
I want to know.
We haven't had good segues all show. We just been bringing up something and then just bam, staying on that joint.
We have been. We definitely have played around with some stuff. I know we're working on figuring out the logo. I know we talked about that. But I think feminism, of course, we want to talk about. Should people have children? I think it's going to be interesting perspective.
Should they?
Oh, absolutely. Should folks even be having children? Especially today, and this is coming from the perspective of 2 married couples that do not have children. We're going to also be rating popular movies, past and present, and then talk about inflation as well, because inflation has been greatly affecting everyone in all classes. So those are some topics that we want to talk about. And I definitely really want to talk about, more and more people in our age group, millennials, and then you have the Gen Zs, are deciding not to have kids. Why is that? Why? And is that the right
deciding
thing?
Not to have kids?
They're deciding not to have kids.
If they don't want to have kids.
Because they can't afford it.
Yeah, it's just too many.
It's too expensive.
Deciding not to have kids doesn't mean that ain't nobody getting pregnant.
No,
but
people
it ain't
having
babies
every day.
Yeah, but there are a lot of Gen
that
Z,
just
there's
means
a lot
that,
of Gen Zs and millennials who are consciously choosing not to have kids and that are married. And I'm not even just talking about like just people, like single people randomly getting knocked up. I'm talking about married couples that are choosing, and they're coming out with whole content channels about it and everything. They're choosing not to have children.
A lot of times, having kids isn't easy. It's not the storybook thing. There's no really happily ever after thing with that. There's a lot to deal with, and a lot of parents regret it.
Well,
they just won't say so.
I'm gonna tell you, like I told her yesterday, of the good adults, like people that you can look at and you can see that they responsible, they dependable, they got good qualities about them. Those amongst those people that have kids, the strong majority that I've came across, along with all the challenges that come with having kids, they always view kids as more of a blessing, more of a positive thing. It made them a better person versus, oh my goodness, we had kids. This sucks. You know, from my personal experience, because the responsibility that comes with a kid, for you to fulfill that responsibility, there's some things that's going to get forced out of you that you wasn't willing to just do before.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
In a lot of cases, yeah, that's a good thing. In a lot of cases, that's a good thing. Because you showing the ability to not think about yourself and think about somebody else and come to their aid and be able to help them with something that they need. And you showing that you willing to live up to a responsibility that you personally, you may not enjoy, but this is your personal responsibility.
But I also said, like, there's a difference between somebody who has kids and expresses, oh man, I shouldn't have did that. Like, I don't really like this. Versus somebody who doesn't have kids and be like, I don't want them, and this is why. I feel like people who have kids and express that, it sounds worse than people who don't have kids. I'm like, I said I don't want kids and I'm standing by it. But you have kids and you're saying how horrible it is.
Well, a lot of people, this is a reality. A lot of people follow the leader and do things they feel like they have to do to look good to certain people that feel like they're, let's say Josh say, making like they fulfilling responsibility, right? Mm-hmm. My thing is this. That's not nothing you play with. If you want to have kids, you have to be ready for that responsibility. You don't have kids and just say, oh, I'm a father. You got to really be a father. You can't say it just to say I have kids, to say I have them. You got to be able to raise these kids, take care of these kids, right. Change your whole life for the kids. If you're not willing to do that, don't have them.
Right.
And it brings me to that Cam Newton interview.
No, I didn't see nothing about no Cam Newton interview.
Oh, him having like 8 kids?
Having 8 kids and her...
He wanted more, right?
Her questioning him about creating these different households that are broken because you can't be a father to all these children at the same time. Mm-hmm. You know, and it's not about the money. And the rich people think that it's about the money. Oh, I can provide for them financially, but kids want to be nurtured. They want contentment, they want routine, they want both parents. If society could healthily exist with one parent, then we would not have been created for 2 parents.
Fathers play a vital role.
You know what I'm saying? Like, there would not be...
Well, it's not just fathers, it's mothers too.
I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm. I hear what you're saying, but like the whole thought of one parent being able to take care of a household, regardless of if it's the father or if it's the mother, that's already dysfunctional.
The reason why I say that is because it's promoted where fathers are exiled of the house.
Right.
So that's why I say that. It played more of an important role than people want to believe.
But that's why I said amongst the people that you can see and you can be like, this person is responsible, this person is reliable, this person has good morals about them, they got a good head on their shoulders. If they have kids, I feel like they'll be all right because they already got the tools to be able to be successful. It's like y'all. I can look at y'all and be like, if y'all was to happen to have a child, I would feel like that child would be essentially raised in a good structural home. Mm-hmm. If you guys was to have one. Versus if I look at other people and I be like, man, that person, he ain't responsible. He ain't on point with none of his stuff. He ain't this or she ain't that. She can't do this, blah, blah, blah. If they have a kid and I already feel that way about the adults, how am I supposed to believe that they're going to trickle down something else to the parent? Unless, to the child, I mean. Unless having that child forces them to be something that they wasn't before because now they view this as a real situation that's bigger than them.
Yeah, but the question is, why are so many people, especially married people, choosing not to opt out of parenthood.
It's a big responsibility some people don't want to deal with. I mean, it's just that simple.
And that's a topic we'll talk about.
Yeah, so that's one of the topics.
That's good.
Feminism, which we kind of already talked about in our group, our podcast today.
Talk about makeup and weed.
I think that's a good topic. Why do women wear
feel
makeup?
so strongly about it. Why don't you talk
Well,
about it?
my thing is this.
Because that's what women wear.
But it's a good question, though, Andrea. Why do women wear makeup and weave if men don't even like it?
Well, some men
don't
do like
it.
Some men do like it. Some men do
I've
like
never
it.
heard one guy say that they liked it. Not one.
Some men do like it. Some men do like it.
Some men do.
What was that Nelly verse? I'm a sucker for cornrows and manicured toes.
Ain't nothing wrong with manicures.
We know he has a foot thing.
Right, but I'm just saying,
And cornrows don't have to be weave.
Yeah, but we know amongst the black woman's head of hair.
Just saying.
Chris Rock already addressed this situation with that DVD special, Good Hair. Okay?
You gotta do it. I never heard that one.
You ain't never seen that?
I thought I watched all his specials. When did this come out?
It wasn't a comedic special.
It wasn't no stand-up comedy. He dived into the world of like hair, especially amongst black women, and he went like overseas and he was talking to like Indian women that had this beautiful hair and stuff like that. He was talking to dudes that walk around in luggage cases full of hair that they sell and they make like $10,000 on it or something like that. Like he was talking to.
I hear a lot of excuses. Why?
Excuses.
Let me not change. Let me.
Excuses?
Let me iron this out here.
Okay.
The reason why ladies wear wigs to protect their head. So it's a helmet.
That's not the only reason.
So it's a helmet.
Look, at the end of the day, I feel like
that's why you use the wig.
Listen, look.
My hair.
Listen, look.
That's
Yo,
not,
real
at the
life
end of the
hair.
day, it's not the only reason.
I personally feel like every individual, even men, the men that get those fake hair things put on and stuff like that, right? So I feel like every person values looking good, and every person has a certain view of what they think looking good looks like.
Let me ask you this. Do you believe there's beauty in maximizing what you naturally have?
Yeah.
So if you don't have hair, cool. If you can't get hair.
But you can't do that for no woman, though.
Shave your head bald, brother. Wax that bad boy out, you know what I'm saying? Good, you know what I'm saying? Don't be running around with this.
You can't do that for women, though.
Why?
Because hair goes into a woman's beauty.
Well, he's talking about men.
Well, I'm just saying on the men's
Talking
side.
about
Now, when
men
it
like
comes to
go
women,
bald-headed.
Well, not every dude got the right shaped head to be having
but even so being
a bald head.
Even if you got a crazy shaped head, it's better than having.
A toupee or
You know what I'm saying? You got the hollow point, right? You know what I'm saying? All that. So, I mean, it is what it is. You can't really control the shape of your head. You know what I mean? But you can do, as a guy, you can do things. Okay, if you got a weird shaped head, you can work out, make sure you're in shape, make sure your beard lined up. All that.
But if you got a weird shaped head, like getting that fake little thing can hide that one dent that's in the right side of your skull that looks.
Do you view like the guys that get the pieces and then they cut it down? Do you view the same? Do you view that the same as you view wigs?
Feel like you should do that.
Do you view that the same as you do wigs?
That's weave, brother.
So you don't.
He said that's weave, brother.
So you don't. So you don't like wigs.
No.
And you don't like weaves.
I like.
Although I wear wigs.
I feel like.
And I wear braids.
I like braids.
Do
you view that as weave?
So what's wrong with my wigs that I wear?
I always talk about them wigs. What are you talking about? I always talk about them wigs.
I literally had one on yesterday.
Do you view
And
braids as weave?
And the reason why is I need to get to the hair salon.
Do you view braids as weave?
What you talking about? Like, you talking about the braids with the...
Just braids.
Braids that women wear.
Braids.
It don't matter.
That's not like that. There's levels to
it's not her. It's not her hair.
There's levels to the weave. There's certain styles like the crickets, whatever, the extensions. I don't mind those. Right? That's cool. You know what I'm saying? My thing is when you draw yourself to look like something you're not.
But I wasn't. When I wore a wig,
I'm not talking about
I
that.
was having a bad hair day, and I needed to,
No,
I needed to get my hair done, so I had to
I'm
throw on the wig.
I'm cooking the wig.
I had to throw on the wig.
Why?
I'm cooking the wig every time.
Why?
I'm
Why?
cooking the helmet.
Why?
Because you said protection. It's a helmet.
But that's not the only reason.
Yeah, but you can't see. This is the thing, and this is my
Kim
only
couldn't
issue.
get me in for like a month and a half. I needed to
This
do
is
something.
the-
I don't want
the
to scare
issue
my
that-
clients at work with my neck.
But this is the only issue, right? When it comes to certain things. I ain't saying y'all say this. I'm not saying y'all, so please exclude y'all. This is not for y'all to. Oh.
Okay.
Now, Josh, they say they like guys to be themselves, right? But you showing up, face painted up. That ain't your hair. Those aren't your nails. Those aren't your lashes. Know what I'm saying?
That's not how tall you are because of them heels.
But
It's a little excessive.
No, man, you said you like hot looking heels.
I like heels because the leg tone.
That's what it does for the leg. But once they take
Right.
them joints off and they drop down
I don't care. Like the heels, the arch,
Shorts, so.
the leg tone. I like with the leg stuff. But as far as I'm talking about the face thing, I like to know what you look like naturally. I like to know what the real deal is.
Okay.
Hair and all. I don't care about the braids though. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't understand like why the ladies have such a comment about certain things guys into.
Like what? What do we have a comment
A
about?
lot of girls have
Like what?
comments about, oh, y'all. Is that
About what?
Most-
Right, name something.
Most guys do like long hair.
Would you play dress up every day?
Don't men play dress up every day?
Who?
Men.
I put a uniform on every day.
I'm not talking
My
about
steel
you.
toe boots.
I'm not talking about you.
Hmm?
You be talking about dudes too. We both be clowning. So.
Oh
like,
yeah.
So don't men
Those
play dress
cornballs.
up every day too? With them flood suits and stuff?
Hey,
You know what I'm
Josh,
saying? You can see all they junk
would
and
you ever wear the suits?
you know what I'm saying? Your suit's looking tighter than my. I got leggings on, but your suit tighter than my leggings.
Andrea, question: if Josh came out the room, right, with the young the flooded pants with the ankles showing, dress shoes, no socks. Type.
That's not, I wouldn't even entertain them. Look, she already knows, like, if I'm going in, if I was to even go to like the dressing room just to try that on, I'm not coming out to see what that looks like. I'm not coming out to see what that looks like. Like I can already feel like that's an uncomfortable situation. I
Has
don't.
she ever told you like, nah, you shouldn't wear that, take that off? Has she ever switched it up on you?
Something he already had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not on anything that I would
It was,
go out.
if anything, it was too baggy.
Too baggy. Well,
And
like,
she felt like I should throw away some of the old basketball shorts.
the shorts
But
do
also
be
some
baggy.
shorts that like they're shorts, but they go down to your ankle.
No, they
I don't
don't.
like that.
The shorts don't go down to my ankle.
Yes,
They
they
had
We had the old
they had
man ones.
no. They had the strings at the end that go
But
down.
The shorts, they were really low.
They didn't go
If-
down to the ankle.
if you
But they
hoop-
were low.
So are these just walking around shorts or hoop shorts?
No. These are a different kind of shorts. These are like kind of like Dickies shorts, but it's a different brand where they got pockets on the side and then there's a string that comes down on the
I
side.
never see them.
Yeah, so she didn't really like those, and we threw them away together.
I went to the trash can together. Like, all right, you saying bye to these?
We had a funeral for the shorts.
Have you ever told her like, look, I'm not feeling that. Just change now.
Well, I be telling her about some of the dresses that she has that I'll be like, man, look, these things are starting to show their age. Like I'm starting to see the little cotton balls on them and stuff like that. And I'm like, look, we need to get you a new one of these. You know what I'm saying? Like we need to get you a new one of these. Like I can tell that this has been around for some years. I can tell that this has been around. We need to like get rid of these and she won't do what I did with shorts with that skirt or with them dress. She won't do what I did.
So he gotta throw away his clothes. You won't throw away yours.
I'm sitting here telling her we got to get you some new ones of these. So I'm giving her the green light to go shopping to get a new version of it. It's the green light.
He said new version.
I'm giving her the green light to get rid of this because look, this is looking old here. Like we need to get the new stuff right here.
That's really only one dress.
It's like two, but you know,
It's
it is. But yeah.
Yeah, but it's harder to shop for like dresses that really work.
So y'all quick to throw away our clothes.
It's hard to shop for dresses that really work. It's hard to shop for jeans that ain't skin tight.
Yeah, I can't. That's what. I can't buy jeans because they don't make jeans like they used to. It's all tight fit, all of them. I tried. It just don't work.
Not all of them.
Where you find loose pants at?
You gotta be willing to go into them stores
VIP wear.
and try them on. You gotta go to the, no VIP no.
Casual clothes.
VIP. There's the other DS whatever.
DSW?
No, not DSW. There's like a DSTR weird whatever it is. But you got to be willing to go into those urban looking stores for clothes and just be willing just to try on the jeans just to see how they feel.
I haven't worn jeans in how many years?
Oh, it's been so many years.
Like 10 years.
I think I've known y'all for how many years? I've never seen.
Yeah, I've never seen you wear
jeans.
jeans.
You've known
Actually, you know what? No, I seen you.
like right
Well,
after you
no.
got married.
Yeah,
You wore jeans the first time you came to my talk when I gave the talk over there.
You wore
on
jeans?
HRD.
I may not have worn jeans. Maybe dress pants, dog.
I don't remember it being dress
I
pants.
don't.
It was just like, well, either way, but that's the way you got to do it. You really got to be willing to try it on in the dressing room, see how it feels, see how you look in order to find it because it's really that hard. Like, I don't know, Young Thug and all of dog, whatever they done did it.
Listen, I can't wear tight.
Would you be willing to wear jeans again, Matt?
It has to be the right fit.
Yeah, it gotta fit right.
My favorite jeans was them Jabos, boy.
I like to be loose, though. I like to be.
Jabos is my favorite, dog. Jabos was my favorite.
I almost feel like jeans is casual almost at this point. So if I go somewhere a nice place, jeans, shirt. But I'm not wearing no tight jeans, man.
I'm not wearing no tight jeans neither.
You know what I mean?
Nope. I will.
Can't do it no tight suit.
I realized that, like, because I've seen guys that they don't look bad with like tight jeans, and I realized it's not. You can't have like thick legs.
No.
You can't have big legs.
You shouldn't be wearing
That's
tight
really- you gotta be
anything.
really
You gotta
You
be
shouldn't be
skinny.
wearing tight anything.
You gotta be skinny.
It's not for the not.
She said,
No,
"You
listen,
can't
look.
dog.
Listen,
You
look,
can't have no
listen,
hips
look.
and all that."
Listen,
Know what I
look.
mean?
Regardless of whatever, you should not be wearing tight anything as a man.
But I'm saying I've seen.
It looks bad.
To me, I've seen men. I'm like, okay, that doesn't look bad on him.
It-
But that's because he was skinny.
No, look. You should not be wearing tight anything. You should not be.
It was fitted. It was fitted. It wasn't
I come
tight.
from
It was
the
fitted.
No, look, listen, look. That whole tight clothes wearing fashion that came out for men was invented by gay dudes.
I came from the era when you had jeans, you had the basketball shorts under the jeans.
I don't like that at all.
Yeah. See,
I don't like that at all.
if I had my basketball shorts on underneath everything that I wore.
No.
Basketball shorts was on underneath everything that I wore.
We're buying jeans that fit.
There's so
Because
many
if you're
layers.
wearing basketball shorts under the jeans, you're buying jeans that's what? Two
don't
times
mean
over the
saggy.
size? It's too big. Buy jeans that fit.
Stay ready, so you gotta get ready. We gotta go hoop off.
Exactly, you know what I'm saying?
Don't worry about it.
Say no thing, dog. You know?
I just don't see how you're comfortable with it. Like I would feel so.
Man, look, you don't know how comfortable that is.
I think the last time I really wore jeans, I used to buy Machiavelli jeans and Snoop Dogg jeans. Those are some high quality jeans too. You know what I'm saying? I think I had G-Unit too, but I had basketball shorts under there. You know, hoop a lot, so
I was playing basketball every day.
basketball shorts that match the jeans.
I wasn't that important.
Now, what's your issue with jeans? Especially or the basketball shorts, especially if you didn't see them.
I just said it.
Because
they're too baggy. You have to buy a size, like 1 or 2 size over your actual size to have to wear the basketball shorts, and they look baggy on you. Yes, he did it when we first got married, and I was like, no, that doesn't look good. No.
Dog, I was ready.
You need to buy shorts. You need to buy jeans that fit.
I was ready, dog. You want to go hoop? All right.
Ready for nothing. You're not in jeans and somebody's like, oh, you want to go play a game?
No, actually, false.
He was not in jeans. And somebody was like, ready to go play a game? And then you go play a game and take off your jeans and you have basketball shorts on. That never happened.
Maybe since I've been married with her, no, but it used to happen.
That never happened.
It used to happen.
I don't know. I've still to this day go to the store with Matt and dudes just challenge him for no reason.
Because he's tall.
It's a regular thing all the time. At work and
like, you can't see me. I'm like, you know.
All the time.
I'm like, no. I'm like, why is he talking to you like that?
Sizing me up at the warehouse. Like, I used to play too. What? You know what I mean? So these are the things that go down. But what I'm saying is, I don't understand the issue. Maybe I'm
just said it.
If you didn't see him, so did the jeans look crazy on you, baggy, Josh? Was you sagging or something?
No, I wasn't sagging.
Was they pulled up on your waist with the belt?
They was on my waist with the belt.
So what's the problem?
They look too baggy and it's not his size.
But she wants the jeans to be my size. Like she wants some fit. She don't want them.
He can't have a leg room.
Very little. I don't know tight, but
you know what gets on my nerves is when I put on these jeans and when I try to reach in my pocket, I feel like I'm like fighting to put my hand in my own pocket.
So he can't have pocket space? I need pocket space.
It's too bad.
I love pocket space.
Absolutely. Pocket space. I can go right in my
pocket.
You
shouldn't have all that room in jeans.
Mm-hmm. Now, back when I used to sag, the only benefit that came with sagging pants to me was that when you sat down in the chair, it was easier to get to your pockets. Your pockets was right here. And you can just be like, yeah, what you need? What you want to play dollar games? All right, dollar right here. You don't because when you wear your pants regular, in order for you to get in your pocket, you gotta do like this. All right, let me see.
Listen, I never felt comfortable just wearing jeans with the briefs. I need the dog. I need the shorts. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. That's uncomfortable. The straight plain briefs.
You get used to it.
Dog, I need that extra cushion.
You get used to it. You get used to it.
You know what I'm saying? Like if I wear it, I feel like naked.
But then don't get mad when we need the extra cushion.
What you talking about? What are you talking about?
That's a good question. What are you talking about?
When we need certain bras that's gonna provide better coverage,
especially for
big-chested women. We need maybe a
you talking about pushing tissue in there?
A shirt under.
Are you talking about going to bed, or are you talking about so? Why have I ever complained about?
No, because like if we're going out and I want to wear a good comfortable bra that's going to look nice and modest, man, be like, I was grandma. Oh, why you got that? Where's the good stuff? And it's like, hold on. This is what's comfortable. It provides full coverage. You know.
But I never say anything about going out. I'm talking about coming to bed and certain stuff. That's what I'm talking about.
I wear pajamas. What is wrong with wearing regular pajamas?
So that's like lingerie versus pajamas.
What is wearing regular pajamas to bed? It's comfortable. Matt will wear a whole onesie.
Don't ever put my business on blast like that. Don't ever do that to me like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't ever sit there and try to see you.
I ain't even gonna sit here in front. I've never worn pajamas to bed.
Really?
Nope.
Never?
Never.
You can never sleep in the onesie though.
No, he can't. He just watches movies and we chill on the couch with it because he has the hood.
Yeah,
he has to have the hood and everything.
It's comfortable.
Oh, I love my onesie.
But
we both got like onesies together.
Of course you do.
I mean,
we took pictures and everything.
we didn't.
Yeah, remember I got that one
You ain't never took no pictures.
You want to see?
Said don't try to say
You want me to show you? I sure did. We took a selfie. I'm about to pull it up right now. We took a whole selfie.
Was there alcohol involved? Because I don't remember this.
Why is there always got to be alcohol involved?
I just don't like baggy pants.
Yeah, so she changed your whole dress code, brother.
You see what marriage do to you?
And he actually bought shorts that fit.
Do you feel more physically comfortable in the new clothes that you have, Josh?
Some things I feel all right in. Some things
Clothes do so much for your look. When you buy jeans that's 2 sizes bigger than what you have, you just look fly.
So you right. No, I don't got nothing 2 sizes too big. So how did if the way I was dressing prior was an issue, why did that not stop you from like going down the road with me?
Not that shallow. I also don't know if I noticed it like that. So now that I'm married to you and I see you every day, I notice.
Oh, so I'm gonna just catch him and then I'm gonna do it.
What?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Repeat that?
Huh?
I think the only thing I had an issue with Matt was he was wearing sweats in the summertime. And I was like, dude, you are going to have a heat stroke.
Did I have a heat stroke yet?
So I made him get shorts too.
When did you see me? Have you ever seen me in shorts? No, we've been on vacation.
He literally just showed
Yo, you came over here in shorts.
Yeah? Okay, sorry. Apologize. I'm just saying, I don't wear them often.
Video, I just showed you his shoes and shorts.
I don't wear shorts too often. You know what I mean? But, I don't know. I didn't change Lewis's dress code.
I'm not trying to change it. Here, see, here it is. Did we not change pictures in our onesies? Did we not? Right here. Here's the proof. You can't deny it.
Y'all like a hostage?
Yes, kind of. Look, Josh. Onesie.
Man, he looking like Justin Bieber talking to P. Diddy, dog.
Man, look, I ain't. Look here, man.
That's funny.
I just asked you
Yeah,
question.
no, we didn't. Yes, we did. No, we didn't.
That's cool. I mean,
Ooh. That's funny.
Was alcohol involved?
No, it was not.
Yeah, they look pretty sober.
We look very sober. You can tell when I'm sober. I'm like extra smiley. You know. I don't know. I don't feel like I tried to change how Matt looked. I just did not want him to die from passing out with sweats on and it's 90 degrees outside. So I was like, bro, we can't do that.
I changed my clothes naturally though.
What are you talking about?
I don't even wear
He's
them.
like, oh, it's hot out here. And I'm like, you have a whole full... And then guess what?
I lost personal value.
You know what's
dog.
messed
Yeah, I
up?
used to wear it.
After that, all these kids wear sweatsuits in the summertime.
They
now.
do.
Great.
They do.
I finally convinced my husband to wear cooler clothes.
Cooler.
And now everybody cooler.
Oh.
Like, that's gonna not be so
Yeah.
hot. And now everybody's
They wear
wearing
sweats.
sweats in the summertime. So
Like, did you see those memes where, like, when kids went back to school, they wearing, like, sweatsuits and stuff? Be like,
whole
when it was the
sweatsuit.
first day of school, like, back in the day, like, we had our own outfit laid
Yes.
out, and we went
That
school
was
shopping,
like that.
and...
Did you have Josh? Couldn't wait to wear that.
I
first
couldn't
day?
wait. I would like stare at my outfit.
Come from that era.
I would like stare at my
I went
outfit
school
and like
shopping
touch
and
it and
everything.
stuff. Like, it was
They,
everything.
like, all
I was supposed to, because you know,
Yes, it was everything.
because school outfits was like a fashion show.
Yeah, the first week of school, the fashion show.
Oh,
First week.
absolutely.
It's a fashion show. Like you want to see, oh yeah, who gonna look the best? Because everybody values that first impression.
That first week was a straight up like.
That first impression was
You walking all slow to class, like,
Mhm.
Bill.
First week of school was crazy as far as like.
Being careful with your shoes, like, let
Yeah.
me, you know. I definitely remember that.
And then once the middle of school year comes,
Oh,
Nobody cares.
Yep.
don't nobody got school pencils, nothing, pens.
I got a lot of people.
Well, because at that point, you done got with who you gonna get with. You done.
You know, Josh, I didn't have anybody.
True.
No.
Girls kill me with that trash.
Dog.
Trash.
I didn't have boyfriends.
I didn't. They didn't. I didn't. I was like emo. Like, they did not talk to me in class.
All right.
I did not talk to boys. Boys did not talk to me. I liked boys, but they were just like, they were like, no. So I didn't. Y'all had y'all little. Matt had his mini girlfriends in school.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what Josh's situation is.
Well, you
I
know, he's like,
definitely was
oh,
mad.
girls came up to me. I didn't.
Oh yeah, Josh. Oh, I did not go up to girls.
Yeah.
Girls came up to me.
Was you a star athlete in school?
No, I wasn't no star athlete.
And man, I can't get away from these relationships.
I wasn't a
Just
star
find
athlete.
myself in a
I
relationship.
just always with a
I don't
girl.
know what happens.
And so did you? What about you? When you were in school, did you have boyfriends or boys that were trying to go?
Guys
with you?
didn't talk to me until like 8th grade.
See, and same. I didn't. Boys didn't pay attention to me in middle school at all.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Josh, do you believe these stories?
They didn't.
She doesn't have to believe
They
me.
were my friends. I had plenty of guys. See, I had plenty of guys.
True.
It's not until I got like older, when I was a teenager, that guys like have crushes on me and they liked me, and I was like, what? And then I'd be like, oh, I don't like you.
Yeah.
You know, we'd be friends though. That's when I was friends on all my guy friends, left and right.
Man, look. I guess it's different levels of interest with school, because like once you get to high school, if you have a car, like that just like immediately like raises your.
Oh yeah.
Did you have a car in high school?
Like towards like my upperclassmen years.
I actually didn't at all. I didn't start driving until like 25.
He didn't get his license until we got married.
But I seen dudes.
Because he was like, I'm not about to drive and be getting arrested.
You have a car?
And getting shot
Seen
at
dudes
by
who
the
got no play.
Not.
Never got a car.
No play.
Got the
Shot by the police.
hey,
Friends, girls, everything.
yeah, all of that happens, man, because you know people look at you for what they can use you for.
You on another level when you can leave the school for lunch.
They did that?
Oh yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You could leave the school for lunch?
That stuff got stripped from mine for me, man. I mean,
Oh, yeah,
Did you
'cause
leave
you were
the school for lunch?
homeschooled.
Oh yeah, I was homeschooled for high school.
Oh, you couldn't leave the school for lunch?
no.
They had security or
Could you?
something?
Yeah, people.
They had people right there at the student parking lot gate, was like checking you, man, everything.
Well, did you guys have
Like
metal?
every year in high school, something got taken away
Did you
for
guys
me.
have metal detectors?
No, we didn't have no metal detectors. We didn't have no serious situation. Like the most serious things happened between us was like, it was like maybe once a year, it was like a black versus white thing going on.
So even after Columbine, because I remember like after Columbine, because I was in middle school when Columbine came out. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that was.
But dudes were still bringing stuff in. Like I remember seeing the kid get caught and the police officer pulling a knife out his bag, you know. And then one of the other kids that I knew that he felt like he was about to get jumped, he had brass knuckles on.
Did they get like suspended or expelled?
Of course they got suspended, and some of them, if they was like repeat offenders, they would get expelled.
The thing that we did last day of school, we put baby oil on the steps.
Why?
Just to see people slip and fall.
Yeah. Baby oil on the steps.
Hold up, now, ask the kid today this question: did y'all have Freshman Friday?
Yeah, we beat up the freshmen.
Yeah. Did y'all have Freshman Friday?
We did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I was a victim.
I wasn't a victim.
Only the guys were victims. The girls weren't.
The girls wasn't.
I got into it on Freshman Friday. You know, I jumped by 3, people.
Ain't they jumping people on Freshman?
No, but
That's how they would do it.
You know what I'm saying? But
But I'm like running away from the.
No, it'd be you see, because Because I don't know, maybe I gave off the persona like if you go there, I'm willing to go there too, but I'm willing to take it to another level. So you think twice about this. But I don't know. I don't know what it is, but I remember being a freshman and walking everywhere I wanted to go, everywhere I needed to go. And people knew I was a freshman because my sister was a junior. People knew I was a freshman.
Yeah.
But I just didn't have like going back to the old friends episode. I didn't have a whole lot of friends like that to where I was like cool with people like that to where you can be like feeling like you can just punch me today and be like things gonna be all good for the rest of the school year.
Basketball changed for me though.
Why? Why? In what way?
Oh, because I played basketball. When I was playing basketball, it was, oh wow, cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Show nastiness. Because I didn't talk much. On the court, show nastiness. You know what I'm saying? You know, so it is what it is. They left me alone at that point. But I used to get, but then again, I didn't just let them, but I can't defeat 3 people.
Did they like target freshman girls?
Yes.
Not in my school. It was just the guys.
Like I'm talking about like.
The freshman girls didn't get.
Like
I mainly seen dudes get done. I ain't see girls get did like that. Now on birthdays, girls got it.
No, I'm talking about like dudes trying to holler at the freshmen,
Yeah, that's
like
a
prey on the
thing.
like prey on the freshman girls.
Absolutely, they did that.
Yeah, I mean, well, that's fresh meat.
Yeah, they
At that point in time, the way the
did that in
dudes
college,
look
too.
at it,
them dudes,
that's fresh
That
meat.
definitely happened in
them
college
dudes,
a
them
lot.
seniors is messing with them freshmen.
Like,
Like
Because people like dudes have a thing about wanting to be the one that got it first.
yeah.
I got hit on by so many guys in college, and you would go. You know how Washington is. You would go into the cafeteria, it's like high school. Everybody's staring at you, scoping, and then there'd be people that don't even go there. I'm like,
Yeah, they just be.
I'm like, so what class you in? Oh, I don't go here. I'm here with my man. Why are you here? Why are you here? You're 25. Why are you here?
That's crazy.
There's only one reason why somebody would be there for that. You already know.
All day.
And they be sitting there with their backpack on like they go there. I'm like, you don't even go here.
If you out of pocket, no, them dudes is bugging. Like, you know what I'm saying? They target the new freshmen that's coming in. 100%.
Yeah, you don't want to get with the girl that's been with everybody else. You want to be with you want to get with the girl that's like, oh, she fresh, she brand new. Who is that? Man, look, she already mine. Don't even worry about it.
I mean, they stare. You go in the cafeteria area at Washington, and it must be still like that. I can't see that
That's
much.
not gonna
Oh
ever
yeah,
change.
I'm pretty
You
sure.
know, and it's just like, is that a freshman? You know, just like, oh my
Unless
God.
everybody on their phone. And they don't
That's
care.
true. That could be it too.
Yeah, man, school days was crazy though.
School was fun to a certain degree.
Yeah, I ain't had no responsibilities.
School was fun.
I ain't had no responsibility. I ain't had no bills.
Oh, the
I
worst
see my
thing you worried
I
about
see
was
my
like,
friends every
I'm
day.
not gonna get home in time to like hang out with my friends.
The only regrets I have is acting a fool in school because coaches was pissed off. Yeah, it'd be frustrating.
afraid of
Like,
my
come on,
hands.
man. Like,
Do I have any regrets in school?
'cause I was gonna play varsity as a freshman, so you know what I'm saying? Like, they're like, yo, man, like, oh, I hated school with a
Did
passion.
your parents ever show up for parent teacher conferences?
Yeah, what do you mean?
Or
Like,
your mom showed up for
middle-
parent teacher
elementary-
conferences?
They only had that in elementary, I think. In
Oh, really?
middle
They
school?
didn't have that in middle. They didn't have it in middle school.
No, I think that was only elementary.
They have those for even high school.
Parent teacher conference in high school?
Yeah, my
Sometimes-
parents came to high school.
Sometimes, yeah, they even have those for high school. My parents never came to none of them things, but
They never came to
High
those.
not to
school?
those
I
ones. Now
never
to the
heard that.
elementary ones, my mom came.
Yeah, middle school.
My mom came.
And
My
my-
mom be like putting herself behind enemy lines. I be feeling like because I be like you siding with the teacher already, and it's like you don't even know what's been going on.
My parents too. They be like, I better not hear nothing bad. And I'm just like,
No matter what it is, I'm guilty.
Yeah.
No matter what, I'm guilty until proven innocent. Not the other way
I want
around.
to see why you got
All
the
day.
C. Like, you know, and have me shaking in
Because
my
there
boots.
was a teacher I knew she didn't like me.
Oh, yeah. And that's what people don't understand. There's teachers that don't like you.
Yeah.
And parents act like that don't exist. That is true. There's teachers that do not like you and they have favorites. You know what I'm saying? And you had this student who get all this rope The minute you do something, all bets off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I remember I got like an F in like my like welding type class in middle school.
Welding?
It was like you had to carve out stuff, and it was like welding. And I was like, I'm about to get a whooping. Like it's about to be a wrap. And I'm like, I tried so hard. But they were cool because the teacher said she really did try. She's just not good. They get in trouble, but
See, like,
scared. I was.
if I was to have a kid in school, the only thing I would be mad at you about if you ain't getting good grades in is like math, reading and writing and all the like things that's going to be essential to life after high school.
Yeah, I got good grades in that.
If you ain't getting a good grade in science, I never use it.
The crazy part, bro.
I never use it, man. So look, just graduate, okay? Still try, still try your best. You bring your homework here, we can try to figure it out together. But don't sweat that.
My parents ain't never tried to figure nothing out.
They
was like, you don't know.
My mom was good up until 5th grade, and after that, she was lost.
My mom was irritated because I get straight D's and F's. I hated school. In basketball season came around, I had 3.1, 3.2.
So you could do
Because
it.
you had to be eligible so you can play.
Right to the rest of the year.
Hate school. Because I used to ask the teacher. The teacher got mad at me, man, talking. Like, so what about this do I need in life? Are they going to ask me about the presidents for a job interview?
Sure don't.
Then call my mom, like, you know what I'm saying?
I know the Jesus guy.
Like, so how am I going to use? So presidents, like knowing about the presidents in history, is that going to give me a job at the plant? And you just do the work. That's all they say.
You are smart, Mo.
No, but basketball season,
He always got something smart to say.
So it's not that you couldn't do it or didn't know how to do it.
Stay in school, huh?
See, but like the point is, why make me learning about something that's not necessary to life mandatory for me to pass? Like that should be like at that point that should be in elect.
That's technically all of high school.
Oh, really?
Not all of high
You
school.
learn all of what you need in life. I don't even think what you learn in middle school you need in life.
Billionaires don't even have no diploma, first of all.
Mm-hmm.
So that tells you a lot right there. You know what I'm saying?
Because you only need basic math to get by in life.
Yeah.
Reading,
I don't really. Yeah, you need reading. Elementary school.
You gotta be able to write.
And in some instances,
That's elementary school. I feel like 5th grade, you're kind of good.
You said I
middle school.
I'm not
in middle
complete
school that
agreeing with that because you know I was
You're in middle school that you're still using.
no.
Middle school was algebra, geometry. I'm not using any of that stuff.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying
X times Y and Z.
I'm not saying. I'm not saying the different levels of the same subject, like math having geometry and trigonometry and all of those stuff. I'm talking about like your understanding of those things. Like I feel like in high school there should be business in there so you can understand certain things, like how to buy a house.
There should be, but they don't teach
They
that.
want you a part of the hamster wheel.
Exactly.
They're teaching you calculus and trigonometry, stuff you don't, unless you're an engineer, you don't need.
Exactly.
They're not in school. They're not going to show you really how to get rich. They're going to show you.
It's not showing you how to get rich.
What
I'm saying is like they should show you, okay, how you pay your bills, how you buy a house, how you buy a car. What do you need to qualify for that?
Well, and also how to have good credit and stuff like that.
They want you part of the system. That's what they teach you to do. You know what I'm saying? That's what they teach you. They're not going to show you the secrets that have you really get up there like that. You know, they're not going to show you that. It's just not. They're not going to
because they want to keep a separation of the class.
Exactly. They want you part of the hamster wheel.
You know, they want to make sure that there's as far as a gap between the rich class and the poor class.
Exactly.
And they want to erase the middle class. So why give the middle class the tools to stay ahead?
Yeah, I feel like they should teach taxes in school.
They should teach taxes. Yeah.
They don't teach you nothing in school that you use out here except
barely
basic math and
college.
Basic math and
Which
reading.
is such a waste.
Every subject
Like they
in
teach
school.
even in my major, working in criminal justice, working in human services, they teach us the basics. When I actually work in the field, you don't bring any of that from college. I have to learn from the work that I do and on the go.
Even the first 2 years of your degree, it's all stuff you learned in high school.
It's all correct.
And I feel like high schools, well, at least the one that I went to was bad. I don't know about the ones up here, but
Public schools aren't really good.
They should have some of the actual trades that you can get into out of high school.
But once again, they don't teach you.
Talking
You gotta
about
go look for that
starting
when you're out
to
of
teach
school.
you the trades in high school.
Yeah, like
Definitely should.
like some like my had I would have stayed in Jacksonville throughout high school. My uncle taught welding in high school. There was an auto mechanic program taught in high school.
They should have kept driving in the curriculum.
Yeah,
I remember they did have that.
They
in
stopped
school.
driving the year I was supposed to do driver's training.
I didn't
they
have
stopped it that year.
They had that in school.
And I missed it.
But this
So I had to. I didn't do it. My brother did it in school, and then when it was my turn, that was the first year they had stopped it.
But they're not gonna show you
And
nothing.
I was like in 02.
How to be. They're not gonna show you nothing like that. They're not gonna show you nothing like that. Trades.
My mom was so mad.
You gotta go looking
I'm
for
sure,
trades.
because now you got to pay for a
I
driver's
had to pay
test.
for driver's test.
Yeah.
You gotta go looking for trades. They're not gonna point you to a trade in school. They're gonna point you to debt automatically. Go to college, $100,000 debt.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Unless you get scholarship.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're smart enough to get a scholarship or qualify for grants.
Yeah. That right
Because I knew that was one thing that I knew when I was in high school. I was like, look, I ain't going to college unless I qualify for a grant. If I don't qualify for a grant, I'm not going to college.
Yeah.
At that point, it is what it is with my life. I'm gonna figure something out. I got a cousin that's a dope dealer. I got all this other stuff. I'm gonna figure out a way to make these ends meet here. Okay. So, look, you want to put me in the hole because I already seen that hole beforehand. I was like,
paying debt off rip just to say I went to this university. No, the only
And
way
half
I'm
the
going-
people can't do anything with their degree anyway.
I mean, listen.
people got jobs dealing with their degree.
Listen, it's
Not
competition.
alive.
Just like when they say, "Oh, it's a shot in the dark." You do that if you like for an entertainer, right? Oh, it's a shot in the dark. You do that. How many people got that same degree you got?
But I will say, hey, if y'all want to come to mental health or medical, wait.
Because that degree don't really do the job. You gotta really confident. You compete against people with experience and everything, like
But if you're
Right.
trying to get to business and marketing,
See, but right now what's going on is that with the computer
technology, everybody got that.
good luck with that.
every kid is going into the computers now, and they're leaving behind
Tech is getting oversaturated.
they're leaving behind the trades with your hands.
Well, also those degrees are becoming oversaturated, and now they're highly competitive now.
Right.
So it's hard to get into those.
So
fields.
it's gonna be like with masonry trade. I don't know why it is, but almost most masons in the world, they are like older dudes, like 40 plus.
Do these young dudes really want to do that physical work like that? Jeff?
But that's my point.
You know what I'm saying?
That's my point.
But also, what are these employers offering? Because back then, they were offering, so much more when it comes to benefits and stuff.
See, but like if somebody was to get into that trade now, because now that there's a deficit of those kind of workers, you can pretty much create your own terms.
Yeah, but they're not offering a lot of benefits.
No, they're not offering the benefits, but if you're making enough money on your check, you can pay for what you need.
Yeah, but what about like when you think about certain retirement packages and certain pay you get when you retire, and they don't offer that stuff anymore.
Now it's just 401ks. Now it's just 401ks.
That's all it is now. And you don't
There's
even
no
need to
such
work at
thing
a
as a
company
pension.
to get a 401k. But they're not doing pensions. Like, I don't know any jobs really that's offering pensions.
But it's not just that though, like because masonry, that's a very physical trade. Like that's a hard physical trade.
Or
But like any kind of physical labor where you're using your hands, like carpenters, for example.
Right.
There ain't a lot of kids coming out doing that. Look, ever since I made the switch from masonry to carpentry, again, it's like my life physically, I'm not lifting hardly anything heavy. Whereas masonry, everything is heavy.
Aren't you digging holes?
Yeah, I'm digging holes, but it's not nearly as hard as what that was.
So
Digging holes ain't nothing like no mason work.
It ain't nothing like it.
what's the deficit like in mason work?
Oh man, look, you could just look around at it because the mason work, there's so the company that I left, there was a dude 67 years old. Still
Do you
getting
look 67? Usually when you working physically like that, they be in pretty good shape still.
he's in good shape. But he looked like an older person a little bit, you know, and then you got like the company that I work for now, there's a block side of the company where it's all masonry stuff. And there's a couple of older dudes there.
Do you
but
actually do any of that?
no, they don't ask me to do any of that because they wanted to keep that secret from them because when I told them that, yeah, I did this for 3 years, so I know how to do that, they were like, yeah, we're gonna keep that a secret away from them so they don't know about that. So it's just one of those things where the point is there's no 19-year-olds.
But they don't. You see how these kids right now.
They trying to all be about computers.
Even with that, they just lazy though.
That's true.
At the same time though, they lazy, man. They don't want to do no work. There's nothing wrong with a hard day's work physically.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes you don't want to go. You don't want it all the times where you're broken all the way down, but it's still good for the body, good for the mental. It gives you energy later, and you feel accomplished. There's nothing wrong with a good hard day's work, young people.
Right.
So there was a question on Instagram. It was like, would you rather make 10K a week sitting at home doing nothing? Or would you rather make 100K a week working 14 hours a day, Monday through Friday?
I'm not working 14 hours a day,
I take
fam.
10K
Give me the 10K for doing
That's what I
nothing.
said.
I'm not working 14 hours. My life is my job. Think about it.
I'm not gonna enjoy that. I'm not.
Let me just count it because
I can care less about the numbers,
let me
fam.
see.
I can care less. 10K a day?
I was like, no,
Okay,
10K a
10K a
week.
week?
10K a week. I'm already doing better than what I'm doing now. Give me that
That's what I'm
10K.
thinking of. I'm like, well, what I
Give me
got
that
now?
10K a
I ain't
week.
got that.
Give me the 10. Look,
Yeah,
I can
everybody
care
gets
less.
10K a week.
That'll
There
change my
is
whole
was
life.
like,
There is no value.
Picking 10K a week.
There
is
is-
broke.
That's 30 bands a month, right? 30, 40 bands a month.
I was like, yeah, 40,000.
There is no value.
One
Picking
vacation.
100K.
Exactly.
10K a week.
There is no value.
Okay.
There is absolutely no value in making all of that money and not being able
Well,
to
and
enjoy it.
also, you can't put a price on time.
You can't.
Yeah.
You
cannot
y'all can travel
put a
the
price
country
on
all you
time.
want.
14 hours a day? You know what that means?
Yeah.
That means you could get your drink package on there when
Working-
you go to, you know, the
Working from
I
7
get
to
my
7,
package
that's
at 10K a
12.
week.
So that
That's what I'm
means
saying,
you're
that means
going
your drink package.
7 to 9,
We
But
can
8 to
do it.
10.
Yeah. The people in the comments was like, but you got Saturday and Sunday to do whatever you want.
That's 2 days out of 7.
But listen, if you had some creativity, if you had 10K a week, you could create some businesses and fail. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So-
Like 10K, you just be like, and you're not doing anything, so
I
you can
just-
make 10K and then make more
If you
money.
have- if you have creativity,
Doing side hustle.
Yeah.
I'm messing around like, okay, I'm about to create this label and find some of the illest spitters, and we're gonna make it happen. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm doing. Death row.
I was like, I'm
Welcome
definitely
to
taking the
Death Row.
10K.
You know what I'm saying?
DEAF.
Man, look.
Just the boat.
No, this. You want to see ours?
Well,
Yeah.
And then somebody else
let's
was
get
like,
off the podcast first.
Man,
Are we staying on the
we
podcast?
can stay on the podcast and talk about it.
Because we about to get on a boat. They making me get on a boat.
we're not making you do
So-
anything.
So
You agreed to do it. Nobody made you
Listen,
get on a boat.
Are you gonna go
I'm all-
snorkeling with us?
why? in the
No,
earth
he's
would I
not
do
gonna-
something like that.
I don't even
Why
know why
would I
you
do
asked that. Just for the,
I'm
just
on
for
the boat.
context.
Listen,
You ready? You ready? This is ours right here.
I'm already in the middle of the ocean. You know what I'm saying? So
But this is the same person. I'm down for anything.
I am. I'm in the ocean, ain't I?
So you guys,
Technically, you're not. You're floating on the boat.
Going to take Wonder of the Seas.
This is our boat right here.
Is this Royal Caribbean?
Yeah, this is Royal Caribbean. This our boat right here.
So it's called Wonder of the Seas?
Yes, it's Wonder of the Seas.
This is our boat right here.
The main thing the guys wanted was the basketball court.
They got 15.
Is that what you got?
Which you can get on a basic boat, by the way.
No, don't say that.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't. You can't get a full court, real court on a basic boat. On that one that we was on, that wasn't even a half court that we got. That junk was whack.
This boat look kind of crazy.
It's big, isn't it? It's almost like a shopping mall.
Yeah, that's hard.
This is the
15 decks.
This is the Wonder.
This is the second newest ship of Royal.
Yeah, the second newest one, dog.
So the Titanic was new, wasn't it?
First of all, the Titanic went to places that we ain't going.
Let me ask you a question. So if they
there is no icebergs in the Caribbean.
Listen, if they're like, oh, so we got the new Titanic 2025. Y'all getting on it?
It all depends on where you going.
So probably not.
You don't like cruises?
No.
So why we going then?
Go on not liking.
I love cruises.
I know. I never heard you say that before.
Oh, I don't like cruises.
I love cruises.
Oh, so
dog.
we going because you want to go?
No, it's not because I wanted to go. I just told y'all about it. I was like, look, see this right here? Right here, like you see.
I've never been, so that was the trip for this year.
I
love cruises, dog. Like cruises to me is like, you know, it's a nice way to visit a couple of locations, get away, enjoy just breaking away from like your everyday life responsibilities for a minute and just.
Oh, I can't wait. Trust and believe. I can't wait. Actually,
do that on any vacation.
I really can't wait. Huh?
So you prefer all-inclusive over cruises?
Ain't this all-inclusive?
Absolutely. This is not all-inclusive.
So what are we getting inclusive here?
Your food is going to be provided, but if you want to get the drinks, you got to pay for the drinks.
Oh, no, we getting that. We ain't worried about that.
But on all-inclusive, you don't have to.
Listen, I know.
He was just there. We was in the Dominican Republic together. We know.
I'm just saying.
That's the only place I dealt with that was all-inclusive, that was real all-inclusive.
He don't count Jamaica or Mexico as all.
Man,
you know what I'm right here?
Well, he don't count. He not Jamaica. He don't count Mexico as all-inclusive.
How deep is the water?
He had to pay for his coffee. Because we went to a coffee shop.
I don't know, man. You ain't gonna deal with no super deep.
The only thing that I'm not looking forward to with this cruise is all them kids.
Oh yeah.
I don't know how many.
Well, you can just walk right past them. They ain't gonna.
You know, I don't really care.
It's a school year, ain't it?
But
but people take their kids out of school to go on cruises.
Yeah. Really? Why would you do that?
My parents took me out of school.
Oh. Okay.
And it's not just Americans that's gonna be on the cruise.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like foreign people too. So you got to be careful pulling out your gadgets.
The thing that's working for us is Christmas is later that month.
Yeah.
So people are probably waiting to take their vacations for Christmas.
Now this is what you're gonna see a lot of. You're gonna see a whole lot of like white folk, older white folks that's just got money to blow
with no clothes on.
Dog.
Yeah. I seen that before. Horrible. They don't care. Like this is a rich stomach.
When we was in Greece,
you see nude though?
No.
When we was in Greece,
did you actually go to a nude beach?
We
were on a nude beach.
On a nude beach accident.
You didn't know.
Y'all didn't know y'all was on a nude beach.
Because a lot of beaches there are nude.
We was just walking the beach line in Greece, and you know, as we walking, we seeing normal beach. And then all of a sudden, as we get further down, I look to the left, whoa! And bruh.
You saw a lot of
Josh saw like waist down. I never saw any of those people. It must have been blocked out of my eyesight.
Dog.
But I saw waist up. People was topless.
Dog.
I've never seen New Beach in person. When I was in Florida,
I understand how you could just feel comfortable just letting it all hang out.
When I was in Florida,
in front of people like that.
When we was in Florida, them old dudes.
They don't have any.
Didn't care.
Is that what it is? Is that
the young woman?
You know what?
Stomach way out here.
I kind of feel like how you know, Shula King, the way he said it. I kind of feel like him. one day I want to make that kind of money.
Dog, I don't want to be out there like these.
I ain't saying that I want to,
Months pregnant.
but I want to make that kind of money one day to where if I had the thought of wanting to do it, I wouldn't care.
Like going nude on the beach.
Like I said, I'm not trying to be like them.
He like, listen.
Right. If I had the
Are
thought,
you looking at my gut? This $8 million gut.
That's
Yeah,
what
go
Shaq
ahead.
did. That's what
Go
Shaq did on
ahead,
TV.
clown it.
So
Clown it.
These are some $1 million feet.
yeah.
You know? I'm like,
You know what I'm saying? Look at that basketball court right there. You see that?
are there hoopers on this boat?
Yeah, I don't know. It all depends on who else buys a ticket to go on.
Because
All I know is that
I'm
when
ready
I
to
went,
cause havoc.
I just know when I was on there, they had 3-on-3 tournaments.
Wasn't these dudes cold?
There was one cold shooter there. Like he was legit. Like he was like one of those kids, like one of those dudes. He wasn't a kid. He one of those dudes that it's like if you mess around and let him make 2 shots, it's like playing against Kyle Korver. Dog.
So we gonna have to find a third man.
We're gonna have to find a third, but it shouldn't matter with us.
So we gonna scout the boat.
It shouldn't matter with us. We should be able to pick up anybody that want to play.
I'm scouting.
You
The whole
can't.
time. I'm scouting. I need.
So
to
you're
see.
gonna walk up to random people
Yes.
and be like,
I'm like, so what do you
I gotta see this in action. I don't random people.
I'm not saying that. I'm down low all day. I'm just saying, like, I need somebody who's competent who
You
can
doing
walk
that?
and chew gum.
I am.
Yeah, possibly. I've done ziplining before.
Yeah, we done
Oh,
ziplining
y'all
together.
zipline.
You did.
You
That's
gonna
Give me some
nothing.
credit.
You gonna do them crazy formations, you know, when you hanging upside down and stuff?
But we were in
No,
Michigan.
no, I just do regular
We
zipline.
What about the rock climbers that put? You see the rock climbing?
Oh yeah, I'm about to say, didn't we go ziplining in D?
We did.
I'm not mad at rock climbing because you got the thing on you.
Yeah, I like rock climbing. I've done.
You
rock
see
climbing a
that
few
basketball
times.
court? See that's an official court. You gonna
That's
do that
what I
right
wanna
there?
do.
I'm not against trying it.
You gonna do
I mean,
that
I've
right
seen
there?
that. I've never done it. Now, see,
That's
that's
where I'm gonna be at right there.
Oh yeah, domination the whole time.
And you
Domination,
know
I'm not
what?
kidding, huh?
The last boat that I went on that had it court like that, like if you
But
go
we got
at
other
night,
stuff to do when they.
that's when it be like full court action.
Oh yeah, we on there. I'm training for this, by the way.
What?
Serious?
Yes, I'm not playing. I'm about to get on this boat.
It's gonna be a bunch of old people on the ship. Ain't
You're
even-
overestimating
It
the
ain't
people
even gonna
who
be
you're gonna
nobody our
be
age on the
playing.
ship. Ain't gonna be nobody that
I don't know. I don't know. Like at this time, I don't know. We just gonna have to wait and find out.
Okay, I'm trying to nut up.
Now, I will tell you this: if we was to go on the Carnival cruise ship, that's where you would have the more high success rate of coming across
I thought this
dudes
was
that hoop
Carnival.
like that.
No, it's right.
No, this is Royal
Carnival,
Caribbean.
you sure that's the black one?
And
right?
you're
Yeah, that's the one where everybody else.
the days that you're playing the games, you're not drinking.
Hold on, I can still be buzzed and hit the midi. That's nothing.
So, okay.
You know what I'm saying? I can do that, and that's not no big deal. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It's not no big deal. I'll do that. If I get challenged, we going straight to the court. It's like Pokemon. Off rip. You know what I'm saying?
So you gonna bring clothes for folks to wash?
Huh?
What I'm saying is you
They got
want.
laundry on her?
They got laundry on there, but what I'm saying, if you don't use the laundry, you gonna have to have your sweaty clothes like packed up tight, so that smell
What
don't
do
get
with
out.
your clothes?
What I do with my clothes, I had them packed up tight. Because they have basketball, they got dodgeball, they got.
Oh, dodgeball. You want? I do dodgeball.
I did dodgeball too.
dodgeball,
I was down to one of the last 2 dudes. It was me versus.
Super cold at it, but I do it.
Yeah,
It was me versus this one dude
no
that I
idea
got cool with
coordination
on the
and
boat
all
and
that.
whatnot. You know what I'm
Probably be one of
saying?
the first people out.
I do it. Would y'all do it?
Yeah, I said I'll do it.
I
do
definitely do
dodgeball?
I haven't
Yeah.
did dodgeball since.
That's
I wouldn't say I'll be good at it,
Gym
but I'll do
class?
it.
They got 18 decks, man.
That's hard. Yeah, I can't wait for this. Oh man.
Yep, right here. Walked through here before.
Yeah, that's nice.
They got some of them side restaurants that you got to pay for to eat at.
Yeah, but we
But that's only the specialty ones.
we
like,
said we doing at least we doing.
I thought we was doing one. I thought we was doing one specialty
We
restaurant.
should do at least one.
Yeah, I thought we was doing.
We should do at least one.
Real nice.
But
So-
as far as our nightly dinners, we should go to the the dining room, and eat there. The food is so much better.
Hey, I'm with it all as long as it's cooked.
Yeah.
As opposed to what?
I guess as opposed to sushi that you
Not
like
every
raw.
like it's probably they probably don't even really have sushi like that.
No, they have sushi.
They got a hibachi spot on
Oh,
here.
they do.
They got a
But they have
hibachi spot.
they'll have sushi.
But they got
So here's the thing: when we first get on the boat, after we get done doing the security thing,
hmm
we should all just tour the boat just to know what's where.
Yeah.
I'm with that. I'm looking straight for the court though.
Fine, that's
No,
cool.
we all gonna head straight to the court first.
No, we all ain't gotta do
Get
that's
that done
I
and over
we
with.
can just meet. You know what I'm saying?
Are y'all gonna do a spa day for y'all to get y'all massages and stuff like that?
I'm not really into that, but
I was looking at it, but that's too
So
expensive
what
for me.
do you keep your clothes on during this massage?
no, you take most of your clothes off and then
Have you gotten a massage?
you get
I'm
you
asking the
put a
question.
towel on.
So this is something I need to know about.
No,
the
I'm saying,
massage.
have you gotten a massage before?
No, I just want to know. I haven't.
no,
Never.
Just keep your boxers on, fam.
yeah, the guy. I mean, you could keep your underwear on and stuff, but you take your clothes off.
So you got the top off like in a massage.
But
Not
you're
the top off.
you're face down though.
Like you're face down and you're wrapped in a towel, like in a. It's not like you're just naked on the
Is
table.
this the opposite sex massage?
No,
All right, cool. We good then. We good.
I
but you
can't
ha-
say that it's not.
well, you can
Right here,
choose.
right here. You see this?
Like if
It's like an indoor mall kind of thing going on. They got a robotic like bar where like you press the button, the robot makes your drink.
You probably can get the best mix that way. To be honest.
Why you say that?
It's going by the actual technique.
Okay, so like you see this right here coming up
Yeah,
right
me
here
too.
after them
I thought
slides
I was
right
gonna
there.
be the only one. I
That's
was like, I
what
guess
we
I might
watched
be
the
the only
Super
one.
Bowl the year that I went on this boat. Man, I watched the
Alright.
Super Bowl out there.
That's cold.
Hey, you know football? Isn't football gonna be on when we go?
Yeah, the football gonna be on, basketball gonna be on. You know the funny thing about the basketball schedule? I looked at it and I was like, they only gonna have games on for 2 nights out the time we gonna be there.
That's it.
That's it.
Got the app.
No, but
You
like
can go back
they
and
got,
watch some stuff.
but they got sports bars there.
Mhm.
So, but pretty much what I'm saying is, the NBA schedule was weak because there's only 2 nights worth of games. I think one night is gonna be the Knicks versus
Well, and there's a night
somebody
that they call
else.
like the captain's dinner, and you can like dress up really.
That's what I
nice.
want to do. I want to do the captain's dinner where we dress up really cute and nicely and formal.
They got it
So
where you
dress,
take
like,
a
formal
picture.
and stuff. Yeah, I want to do that.
They got it where you can take.
Why
like,
are you looking at
pictures
me
and
like
stuff
that?
like that.
You don't want to dress all like with a suit and dress all nice and take pictures and stuff?
What'd you say the date of this is
I never
again?
said I didn't want to dress up nice.
The 8th through
December the 8th through the 9th.
we're leaving the
15th.
7th, but the cruise is the 8th through the 15th.
Okay, the 8th through the 15th.
That's gonna be a nice time off.
Yeah, the 8th through the
Cause
15th.
y'all taking that next week off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no question.
I'll tell you right now what's going on. December 8th. December 8th. Okay, so December 8th, the day we dock, or the day that we leave. Okay, you got the Suns versus the Magic, the 76ers versus the Bulls, the Bucks versus the Nets, the Hornets versus the Pacers, the Nuggets versus the Hawks, Cavs versus the Heat, Grizzlies versus the Wizards, Spurs versus the Pelicans, T-Wolves versus the Warriors, Rockets versus the Clippers, Jazz versus the Kings, Lakers versus the Trailblazers.
But then there's like 10 days with no game.
And then there's this December 9th, Monday,
Mm-hmm.
Knicks versus the Raptors. After that, there's no other game until the 19th.
Oh, wow. I definitely want to do the rock climbing.
Those are some terrible matchups, huh?
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, that Spurs and Pelicans might be alright. Maybe.
So are you gonna hang?
I'm gonna try to get. I'm trying to hang late.
December 8th, the Sunday that we get on, this is football going on.
Package you need to.
I'm gonna try to
be at.
hang.
She ain't gonna be up. She talking gas.
The Lions play on Thursday that week, which is the 5th. So
Who they playing?
the Green Bay Packers.
Hate the Packers with a passion. Damn,
Right.
All my heart.
But on the 8th, though, it's like the Bucks versus the Raiders, Jags versus Titans, Saints versus Giants, Browns versus Steelers, Falcons versus Vikings, Panthers versus Eagles, Jets versus Dolphins, Seahawks versus Cardinals, Bills versus Rams, Bears versus 49ers, Chargers versus Chiefs, and then on that Monday night, Cowboys versus the Bengals.
Because I think it's like 2 full days that we're at sea.
Yeah, I know.
It's a lot to do. It's a lot to do on here though. So
Yeah, they got a comedy club and everything. They got ice skating.
They got karaoke.
Yeah, they got karaoke.
You gonna rap, Matt?
no.
Sorrento's, this place right here, you want to get to know this place real well because you can wake up at any time during the boat, go there and get some pizza.
They 24 hours?
Oh, that's right up. Yeah.
You already know that's me all day right there.
Okay, so you can be like waking up. Now, one thing, well, you should be straight because on that smaller boat, you feel the waves a whole lot more. But with this boat right here, it's like you don't feel the rocking of the.
Well, it's not even gonna matter. We out there. So whether the boat move or not, ain't nothing I can do. I'm out there. You know what I'm saying? It is what is orcas out there.
And
I ain't never seen none.
Dolphins, anything.
I've seen dolphins.
have you seen dolphins while you're
I
out?
seen dolphins. The very first cruise I ever been on, I seen dolphins.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the very first cruise I ever been. That's a
On
bar.
cruise ship, they should have like a glass floor, like for a portion
So
of the
right
ship,
there-
and you can see like the fish under.
Right there, here's the bionic bar right
Your
here.
room be $1,000 a night.
Not even in your room, just like for.
No,
the...
I'm just saying in general, they would just charge $1,000 a night.
But if you happen to like the cruise and you want to book another one, the best time to do it is when you're on the boat, from what they say, because those are the cheapest rates. Now, this is the dining room where we would eat at
Okay.
for like dinner and stuff like that.
That's crispy.
So if we go there every day for dinner, like there's a different menu every day. I'm gonna tell you right now, the best pork chop I ever had. Well, actually, no, I'll take that back. The second best pork chop I ever had came from here.
That's high praise.
In the dining room. And then on the one that we went on, they had a lobster tail night where it was like all you can eat lobster tails. So like you can constantly keep on requesting lobster tails. Yeah. So
Oh, you got casino on this piece.
yeah, they got casinos on there.
I can't wait for vacation.
Me neither. They go to
Are y'all taking a vacation before?
they have like plays there.
Yeah,
cancel
they
Houston?
probably got all type of stuff there, man.
Plays there, stand up comedy
Do
there.
they do Cirque du Soleil?
We like right at the end.
I don't think they do all of that. But there's dudes that work for these cruise lines that they make a grip, but they just got to commit to being on the boat for like so many months
6
out
months,
the year.
I think, a lot of times.
But you work 6 months straight, and then you have the other 6 months off.
It's not a bad deal, in my opinion. I mean, 6
And it
months
depends
off,
on what
6 months
type
on.
of job you got, too.
Yeah. Like, am I a housekeeper for 6 months?
Right.
One of the dudes that I used to work with down in Florida doing event setup and stuff like that. He was in entertainment. He was a music producer. He made beats and stuff like that. He used to work. So they go to ice skating rink right there.
Take down the prompts, put up the prompts.
You can go there and they have ice skating shows, and then they have like other like free ice skating where you can just go around and skate and stuff like that.
So, if Josh was doing 6 months on, 6 months off on the boat,
No, she wouldn't be down for that. 6 months away from your wife?
Sure.
No, 6 months away from your wife is not an option.
I feel you. I'm just asking.
Because like these employees on there, you can just take real life your job and translate it to here. They all sleep with each other. They all do all that with each other.
Oh, yeah.
They all do all of that with each other. You know what I'm saying? They all do all that. They all from different countries and whatnot, but they all do the same thing with each other. Here go the hibachi and stuff right here. Right there where they cook in front of your face. Speaking of, today we took a break at the little center that has the Texas Day Brazil on it. Would y'all be down to go back to that? You ever been to Texas Day Brazil?
No, I don't think I've
Not
been
that,
there.
not that I recall.
So you remember when you and Isha first came down that one time and y'all met me and some of the other friends that I had there? It's the same type of restaurant where they walk around with the meat and cut off and stuff like
I've
that.
been to restaurants like that. I don't, yeah, I've been to something like that.
Yeah, go.
I'm with it. I actually like those.
Yeah. Yeah. Right there. But just imagine being on the top deck. You look out to the left, and you look out to the right, you look
Nothing
to
but
your
water.
back, you look to your front, and it's nothing but water.
All I can think of, well, if anything go wrong,
Oh, of course.
it's
You
wrap.
think it's
So-
Titanic every time.
So I might as well just come to grips with it. You know what I'm saying? So I'm already like, look, this is what it's gonna be. I'm gonna enjoy myself. Yeah, I'm just enjoying
You know,
myself.
they got all them extra safety boats there, which is probably like the very first thing that they do with all their guests once they get all loaded. Like they have all the guests go through the safety thing for just in case if something happens, this is where you meet and blah, 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 blah. But yeah, that's our boat right there.
All right, well, I
Excited.
guess that concludes the show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
This was literal general discussion.
pretty much.
Yeah, it was no.
We were supposed to be on cuisines, and that did not go anywhere near where I thought it was
I
going to
don't
go.
know who caused that,
Probably me.
What was
I'll
your-
take responsibility.
Yeah.
but we gonna end it on this. This is like work podcast stuff y'all listen to at work, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
y'all stuff is coming soon. What is it called? Wife's what?
Wife's unscripted.
So I moved it off. I moved the gaming content for their slot. We doing this like ESPN and Fox.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? So just look at Midwest World like ESPN2 or something. You know what I'm saying? And come over there, look for that, look at that gaming content, and then we gonna put that slot with Wife's Unscripted.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds crazy. I don't know what y'all gonna be talking about.
Does that sound crazy?
Unscripted,
We're
This show
already
is unscripted.
right? You right. You right.
Oh, you know what else y'all should talk about?
Hmm.
The changes in clothes and like what women allow themselves to go out the house looking like.
You throw men on that too.
Well, yeah, you can do that too. Y'all can talk about that.
I see
But,
some
like-
kids come out.
We went to that one concert and we seen that one girl in the line waiting to go through.
If y'all find
Oh, go to a Beyonce concert.
Any
if
concert.
y'all find music that y'all like, let me ask y'all this question.
Sure, we're gonna see some stuff at the Maxwell concert.
Y'all want silence when y'all talk, or y'all want a little music playing in the background?
Like while we're talking.
Yes.
Yeah, I like music playing in the background while we're talking.
So, okay. So, did we talk enough about cultural cuisines for me to take this off?
No, we didn't. You gotta.
I mean, like, what else can we add to it?
Well, we were supposed to be like
Like, what do y'all want to try? Or
Well, I was thinking we was gonna be like, who makes the best food? What's the reasons why you think it's the best food?
Let's say this is the preview to the cuisines.
Uh-huh.
We'll get to the actual.
We
Yeah,
have never
because-
even finished that topic.
I don't know.
already.
We were supposed to like get on
This is
some of
what
that.
happens when we don't do a show in a month.
Yeah.
We just have regular conversations and then just go left. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's been about a month.
But it's been like 2 weeks.
It's been about a month. No,
Did you say that we did the professional
Couple.
athletes being overpaid?
no, we didn't.
We touched on it.
Because we touched
it a
on
lot.
we touched on that. We
Sporadically.
touched on
You can say we did. I mean, I guess so. We did kind of talk about that. We did talk about that, really.
oh yeah, this is the other one. Should paternity tests be mandatory?
Yeah, folks try to get attitude with me and stuff. You know what I'm saying? But it's cool.
Who's trying to get an
I
attitude
get
with you?
attitude about.
When we talked about that briefly, because my argument is this.
He
It's
said
saying-
married people should get paternity.
No, I know. I'm not saying
Like
I'm not-
before they get married
No,
or while
right,
they're
while
married?
they're married.
I'm saying it.
Exactly.
I'm saying
and that's
if
why I
the-
was
if-
like,
if the-
that's
dog.
your wife. Why would you get
Dog.
have her get a maternity
Yeah,
test?
I understand people cheat, but still.
Yeah.
If you just
I'm
did
like,
it
if
when the
that's the case,
baby
I'm
popped
like-
out,
What's the
Why
problem?
get married?
If the hospital mandated it, which, you know what I'm saying? Like, what's so offensive?
Back in the day, they used to mandate blood tests
If there's no
before you got
issue-
married.
If there's nothing to hide, what's the big deal?
But you don't trust me.
And then, and
Okay,
it's the
fine,
thing.
fine.
If I'm telling you that
if
the
you trust
baby
me,
is
what's the
yours,
big
you don't
deal?
trust me?
Look, man.
Listen,
at the end of
look.
the day,
Trusting people has gotten people in
Listen.
some bad situations
You
and they
shouldn't
got
marry a
hurt.
We're
person.
not talking about
Yeah,
nobody.
you shouldn't have married me.
We're not talking about nobody
No,
who
listen,
knows you.
look,
But
look.
the woman know it's hers automatically because she carried it. And how many instances you hear about? You know what I'm saying?
Not
Like how
compared
often?
to married people
There's
who have
been
their
dudes-
biological children.
There's been
That is not in
dudes.
comparison.
There's been dudes that got caught up in a situation, not by their choice, but because they trusted their wife.
But if you compare the numbers, Josh,
That's a cold piece. To take care of a kid that's not
there is
yours,
more people who
that's
are
a cold
married that are
shot,
having
bro. That's a
biological
cold
children
shot.
together than people who are cheating, having children out of
Listen,
wedlock against their husbands
I don't-
or wives. So to have the numbers don't match.
If a guy wants, look, that's messed up, dog. It's two
Yeah,
questions
that's
that
messed
the
up.
ladies get upset about: prenups and paternity tests. They don't like that.
Understand the prenup. The prenup.
So what's the difference
I don't
with
have
the
an
baby?
issue. What do you mean? What's the difference with it?
What's the difference?
issue
If
with
a
the baby?
dude-
Because you should take my word that I tell you that
If
the
I'm
baby
telling
is
you,
yours.
if we have a good marriage.
So let me ask you this question.
No, we have a good marriage and we live in our married life, happy married
We about to
life.
hit this subject right now.
And I'm like, I'm pregnant and we're celebrating. And you're like, oh yeah, I need you to take this maternity test.
Yeah, like,
that's
no.
just gonna kill the whole thing.
No. I'm not saying do it at that moment. I'm saying like the hospitals. The hospitals, time the baby pop out. Okay, we got some of the baby's DNA. We got your DNA. We just need some of your DNA, sir, to make sure that this is your child. Bam.
What's the
He
problem?
wasn't saying it like Matt wasn't saying it like that. Matt was saying
You
it
said
like.
it in the beginning.
That's literally what I said. But it's cool. But that's the thing, though.
Me neither. Right. I heard people cheat and
Well,
you do
so-
that.
so-
How about
Hear what they wanna
you get a
hear.
How about
paternity
this scenario?
test?
How about this scenario? If a guy, had the baby, I'm not feeling so good about this. Go get DNA test. The baby not his. You mad at him now?
Well, the baby shouldn't be his if he ain't doing nothing with the woman in the first place.
What do you?
No,
I can't be mad at you if the baby is not yours.
Oh, but
Of
they
course
get
you
mad
can.
though.
But-
They still get
but
mad.
like- but
Why
like-
would you go do that? You
but-
know what I'm saying? Like,
so-
I mean,
let's just say that the baby is his, but you messed around and you kept it a secret.
It's not a secret.
What you mean it's
I
not
told you
secret?
the baby was yours.
If the baby came out to being the man's, but you still messed around, technically you got away with what you pulled.
Are
how
we still
come
together?
When is there any sort of protect?
Are they still together? Are you asking that question right now? The whole point is you got away with cheating. It's not about us still being together.
But if we're not together, then it doesn't matter.
How come when?
You can't get away with cheating if the person found out.
Right. But if what I'm saying is if you as a female, of course you do your business with your husband. Okay? Of course you do your business with your husband. But if you stepped out and did business with another man, but you got pregnant and you don't know which one of the baby, like, who's the father here, and the test came out at the hospital saying that it's your husband's baby, you dodged, like, you don't even have to confess. You can keep that a secret all the way because up until that point, the man, he can be completely oblivious to you cheating. Because at this point, he's thinking you genuine, the baby is mine, and everything like that. It's not like women haven't done this.
How come when a guy wants to protect himself in any semblance is a problem?
There's nothing wrong with wanting to protect yourself, but
It's a big issue.
There's a wrong
Am I
way.
lying?
There's wrong ways
Seems
and there's
to be
right
that
ways.
Yeah, it's
to
just
do
a
it.
way to go about it.
Like, how else am I supposed to
a
find
guy
out the
wants
truth?
to protect-
You
like-
mean to tell me that there's gonna be these wives that's gonna just openly confess to their man, oh yeah, I cheated on you.
But just to outright accuse me.
It's not accusing you.
Especially if
Yes,
we're
you
just
are
yes,
accusing
you
me.
are.
No, it's not,
Especially
because
there's nothing
it's
there's no
it's
precipitant.
it's
There's
not
no evidence that I'm
there's no
cheating on you.
precipitant event that led to
but that's why
asking
you
me for
let the
paternity
hospital
letters.
do it. If you let the hospital do it instead of it coming by way of the husband,
So let me ask you this: would you find cause to pause if they have the baby and the doctor like, okay, we need to do this DNA test? You're like, no. Would you find cause to pause?
feel like, oh, well, why you need to ask me that? I know the baby. Look, I know this is standard procedure. You need to do what you need to do. I know the baby mine.
Would you find cause to pause if not you or any if the woman was like, no, don't do that, no. Would you find some, hold on, what you mean, no?
I would be like,
Would you be concerned?
I would just talk to her. What's the concern for? Like, you know the baby mine. I know the baby mine. This is just standard hospital procedure. Like, why are we making a big deal out of it? The more that the female would make a defense against it, the more I would be concerned about it. Because at that point in time, it's like, what do you have to lose here against standard procedure?
Okay. Well, I guess we can do a topic of that.
Yeah, you know, the guy's not allowed to protect himself under these circumstances.
Okay.
At all.
We never said that.
Look, how many times? Look, I know it's a TV show, but it's got a touch of reality in there too. But how many times on the Maury show, the judge shows, where the woman is like, I'm 100% sure he's the father, and then the results came out, you are not the father.
I heard they were actors.
You said it was real cases. They just acted out with shit.
Oh.
No, let's not do that.
I heard they were actors.
But
I heard
whatever
they
the
were
case
actors.
is, how many times do dudes go through that in real life that don't go on that show?
And then the whole thing is, well,
The
he's
whole
attached
thing-
to you. So the baby's attached to you. You can't just leave now.
Look, it should just be an easy way to reveal that you are the father or you're not the father.
So, okay. So if you raise this kid,
Oh, here we go.
Oh, man.
Here we go. Here we go.
No, man.
Here we go.
Go ahead.
so
Here we
you
go.
raise this kid for 10 years,
Mhm.
you're like, okay, this is my
So it doesn't matter that you lied to me for 10 years?
That's
did I finish? I'm like, this is my son. Like, you raising the kid, like, you're teaching all, like, him your values. Like, your son is, like, y'all got this close relationship, but then you find out after 10 years that the kid is not yours. Are you just leaving the kid in the lurch?
I'm telling
I'm telling the kids the straight up truth.
Look here.
I'm telling them the straight up truth. Look, unfortunately, the truth is I'm not your daddy.
Are you leaving him? Like, you just, or are you still keeping a relationship with him?
I will keep some sort of relationship. Look, here's my number. Whenever you need anything, hit me
You're
up.
deserting the child?
Really, my life is held hostage for 10 years.
Okay, and you done got
That's
my
cool.
money.
But you love this child.
No, that's messed up. That's evil. That's evil, devious stuff.
Him.
That's some evil stuff.
That's
right
some
there.
evil
That's
stuff.
not right.
That is so
That's
dirty.
wrong.
I'm
That's
so
wrong.
surprised that you're making a defense for this.
You love him.
It's not my, you.
That's the point.
Just because he's not yours, all of a sudden you don't love him anymore?
That's not what I said. Because he's not mine, I'm not going to play the daddy anymore. I'll play the
After 10
friend.
years?
I'll play the friend. I'll play the friend to him, but I'm not going to play the daddy to him.
I turned from father to
I'm not
mentor real
going to.
quick.
I'm not going to lie to him. I'm not willing to lie to the child like you are.
Hey, even if you tell him the truth, you're just gonna sever that relationship and be like, whenever you need me,
I
I'm
want my
here.
life back now.
Listen, look.
Let me get my life
Like
back.
I said,
That's,
obviously,
No, that's wrong that you cheated on me and had a baby with somebody else.
yes,
Right.
that's
Came down
wrong.
me for
But
10
now you're
years.
thinking about the child.
No, I don't want to
the child is the responsibility.
I'm saying child.
The child is the responsibility of his real father. So now it's up to you as the mother.
You built that relationship with him
You're right.
for 10 years.
You're right.
You have seen him from a baby to almost middle school.
But you know what else happened? You lied for 10 years.
But you're gonna
You
take
lied.
that out on the child?
I'm
At
not
the
taking
child
it out on the
level.
You
child.
should have did it.
I'm not taking it out on the child.
Yes,
Like
you
I
are.
said, I'm going to be straight up with the child. Look, unfortunately, I'm not your father. Me and your mother are not going to be together anymore. She's gonna do whatever she needs to do to try to find your true father. Here's my number. I'll be here for you whenever you need to. I'm gonna call on you and I'm gonna check on you and I'm gonna make sure everything is good. I may even stop by and be like, yo, what's going on? But outside of that, you can't expect me to play daddy anymore.
That's some cruel stuff right there.
You can't expect me to play daddy.
You're just gonna desert the child.
Nah,
And I just,
you can't use this
this is the
kid.
picture that I just paint said that I deserted the child.
Yeah.
You cannot use
So
this.
you live in this child's life every day for 10 years, and then all of a sudden you find
So
out
you-
it's not yours, and you're
So
like,
you,
all right,
you
bye.
want to uphold a lie.
No, I have no problem with you telling the child that you're not the father.
So why you want me to play daddy
But
still?
you've been raising him for 10 years.
So why?
You tell me it's going to be easy for you to just be like, all right, call me when you need me?
Yeah.
No, it's not going to be easy.
Listen.
It's not going to be easy.
You said yes.
Yes.
You said no.
It's not going to be easy because I built the bond with the child thinking the child is mine.
It's gonna
So it's not going to be easy, but it's
But you're
what's
gonna do it.
necessary to happen.
Listen,
It needs to happen.
I will say this.
I don't believe that.
I will say this. I will turn from father to mentor. Father to mentor. Okay, I'm gonna give you advice, but I gotta tell you because I put my life. You only get one of these. I put my life on hold for a lie. That's rough. For you can't. That's hard to recover from. That's a cold shot right there. You don't know what type of stuff I put aside for this.
I'm surprised we got to go through this.
I done stopped some things I could have been doing with my life, you know what I'm saying, except I was unselfish and did what I was supposed to do, yet this child ain't mine while some other dude handled his business with you and conceived with you and he not even handling his responsibility.
Right.
That's crazy talk. You know what I'm
Because
saying?
if it's your family member that, let's say it's your cousin, and you found out that the kid that he thought was his with his wife that he's been with for X amount of years, this kid is this old, and you hear that he finds out that the kid is not his, what you gonna think of him if he sticks around and he still plays daddy? You gonna look at him like he's a doggone fool.
Oh no.
Not really.
That's a real man.
I'm not saying he has to stay with the woman, but still stay in the child's life.
Nah.
Did I say I was gonna leave the child's life completely?
Father and mentor. When you a mentor, call me when you got some life issues. I'm gonna
Why are
walk
you
you
just
through
gonna
it.
make that switch? Now you're just there. You're just there intermittently.
Is that fair or unfair?
That's unfair to the child.
Well, technically, if his real father was there in his life from the beginning, I wouldn't have been here at all.
But you thought that was your real child.
and not
And you want me to go on believing?
and not society.
So just because you found out this little fact, now you're just
Little
gonna
fact?
desert the child.
Oh man, you said little? That's a huge fact.
That's
That's
a
a lot.
lot.
Oh
See,
my
even live, man. Like it's not a big deal.
God. Yo, that's crazy.
What's wrong with you raising somebody else's kid? There's absolutely nothing wrong with you raising somebody else's kid.
No.
Guys do it all the time.
You raised a child like you thought he was your own, like he was your own.
Like I
So
said.
why would that bond have to be broken?
Like I
You
said.
wanna know why the bond has to be broken? Because you got custody. I'm no longer with you anymore. We're not sharing the same roof. We're not sharing the same roof. I'm not sleeping in the bed next to you. I don't even want to look at you.
Listen, it's one
Oh,
thing.
that's you and the baby mama.
Listen, it's one thing to cheat, right? That's a cold piece. But a kid with that? Oh,
But
no,
you thought for 10 years that this kid was your own and you were raising him.
that's crazy. Though.
So why?
Relationship, you've already built a bond, you've already built everything in the first 10 years of child's life. That's his
Okay.
father.
Okay, so
Just gonna be
let's
like,
come at this with
I'ma
a.
just come in when you need.
So let's come at this.
No.
So let's come at this. Let's come at this at a different
No.
angle. All right. Matt has experience in this. Okay. You said, as much as you try to be like your stepfather,
Mhm.
DNA is real.
DNA is real.
You are like your real dad, regardless of how much.
And I only met this dude once. That's
All right.
a scary thing.
All right. So, as a man, when I have a child and I see a son here, right? As a man, I can see this child and I can look at him and I'll be like, he don't really act like me.
Yeah.
He don't really look like me.
Mm.
Well, I believe he's mine, so I'm gonna just keep rolling with it. But as time keeps going on, this kid acts nothing like me. Like I was like this when I was his age, and something ain't registered.
Not even acting. Look here, man.
Something ain't registered.
There's no good argument for this.
There's no good. Every angle that you look at it, it's messed up.
Because you can't get that time back.
You can't.
See, fathers, they gotta put everything they like to do on hold. I talk to a lot of fathers. There's a lot of things they want to do. The first thing they say is, look, I got kids now. I can't really do that. So 10 years, I couldn't live my life how I wanted to because I'm taking care of responsibility. It's not mine doing the right thing. Yet some other cat was doing this thing what you had conceived. And you knew you was doing this with him. You didn't say nothing.
And here's the other thing.
And here's
the other thing. For as long as it went without me finding out for sure that the baby is not mine, how am I supposed to know that this was a one-time thing with you and this dude?
Oh, no, it wasn't no one-time thing.
Well, now it doesn't matter.
Look here. At the end of the day,
The kid.
that's wild.
About you and her.
There's nothing that could be done.
I don't really feel like the kid should take the brunt of the punishment.
No, that's what
No, he's not taking the brunt of the punishment.
He's losing a father.
No, ultimately, this is your fault.
It is.
Ultimately, this is your fault because you decided to step out.
It is.
Ultimately, this is your fault.
is.
I am not taking the punishment for a mistake that you
The
made.
kid is taking the brunt of it.
No, he's not
Gonna
going
be
to.
like, all right, I'll find somebody.
No, trust me. I'm still going to be there for the child because I developed a bond with this kid. I spent my money on this kid. We spent time together with this. We spent time together.
Would you agree with this? There's nothing like a kid with your own DNA that look like you, act like you know you. I done talked to fathers, okay, stepfathers. If they say it already, it's like a different feeling with their kid versus the step kid. It's just a natural thing. You see it in nature all the time.
I wouldn't doubt it.
So
did they raise the kid from the baby?
But you gonna feel that. So you gonna feel that off rip. Like, hold on, this.
But you're thinking that this is your kid.
But no, I'm not thinking that no more once I find out he's not mine because every time I look at that child, I'm gonna think of you betraying me.
To that, you just knew that this was your kid.
You know.
No, like I just said with the DNA thing. There's gonna be some interesting pieces of this puzzle that's not adding up.
But you're not being like, oh, this is not. You know the child.
No, because I'm putting my trust in you to be honest with me. But you lied.
You can see a kid develop, right? So when the baby come out, usually babies, they all kind of almost look the same. They come out when it's like, for instance, if the baby just looked just strictly like you, it's like kind of okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? But then if they got some of your features, but you ain't got my eyes, not my nose, you ain't got nothing I got, and it's like, and this kid is acting weird, man. What's up with him?
Yeah, I'm starting to think about how like some of the issues that he's dealing with at his age and how I dealt with them. I'm saying like, oh, well, if he's like me, he should be able to, you just let him do.
It's one thing to say, oh, he act like your mom, but it's like this not normal here, and we don't look alike, nothing alike. You know what I'm saying?
But you're not questioning these things because you know this is your kid.
No. The thing is, the point that I was making with that when I brought up eventually, if a man is like paying attention, he's gonna put those things together. He's gonna be like weird.
Listen, dudes be having questions like this. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, dudes aren't oblivious to certain things. They kind of just let stuff they kind of like, they just kind of audible a lot of stuff, but just roll with the flow. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
They kind of roll with the flow, even though they got certain suspicions. Like,
and women are sneaky. Women are sneaky with this. Okay, women can know how to. Women are the type to they will do that long math equation to try to make it seem like, oh yeah, this is still yours. So even if you did get pregnant by another man, whenever you slept with him, you're gonna make sure you sleep with me too, so it can look like, oh, okay, well, how you gonna choose me for that? We've been involved like this ever since. The math is still adding up for you to be the father. Why are you accusing me for cheating with somebody else?
Devious traits, like I said.
I'm not saying that she's scandalous. I'm just saying you're gonna throw away the 10-year relationship that you have.
No,
Just
did we ever say throw away?
You're saying, you're just saying like you're gonna be in his.
Does that sound like throw away? Does that sound like throw away?
You're just gonna be his wife sporadically.
Because if
you could just pop in, pop out.
Because if it wasn't understood, if it was understood at the child's birth that I wasn't his, he would have never known me at all on this level.
That's not the case. Because they say the ladies mature faster, which whatever. But
I agree with that.
Kids, no, not all the time. Because boys, if they got 5 dudes in their life that teach them things, they hold on to stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to teach you, like, listen, this is a lesson for you right here. You 10, you old enough to comprehend some of this. Listen, you need to talk to your mother. I'm not your father. You don't want this to happen to you. So you don't want this to happen to you.
And we were just talking about this in school, with school, you know, things that kids need to learn. They're going to eventually put the pieces of the puzzle together to themselves, and they're going to start asking questions.
In 3 years, this boy will be 13. That's a quick, they have big spurts between that time. You know what I'm saying? Hormones kick in, everything. So I'm like, listen, you don't want to fall into what happened to me. You know what I'm saying? You don't want this to happen to you. You see what happened? I lost 2 years of my life. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. But I'm here to teach you. When you run into hard things, hit my line, but I cannot be a father. You know what I'm saying? Right. And you should not be taking care of kids that's not yours due to someone lying to you. Right. You know what I'm saying? Because if I really cared about you, I'm not going to live
life lessons.
This is lessons. All life lessons. Emotional, all life.
Real life lessons to where you don't get taken advantage of by no woman.
Because that's taking advantage.
It's for real.
Why can't you be their father?
Oh my
goodness. I'm surprised that I'm going through this with you. Oh my goodness. So she's saying that. Have you stepped out on me?
Oh no, she didn't, dog.
Did you ask me that?
No, she didn't. But this was cold. Well, we gonna end it on this. Make sure y'all like, subscribe, share the content. We finna slide, man, because we wasn't even supposed to dive into that talk.
Yeah, we weren't supposed to dive into that.
But the truth,
I'm just mind boggled. I'm just mind boggled that we had to go there. Like we had to get this deep.
The truth is crazy when it comes to that.
Right.
A guy has to be held accountable for walking, breathing wrong.
Right.
If you have a kid that's not mine, you should be held accountable for that. No question.
I agree with that. I'm not even talking about the baby mama. The baby mama is whatever. I'm talking about you and the kid.
Yeah, he still does. He still does.
He has to deal with this woman. You can't just, the kid is 10. You can't just pull up on a 10-year-old like, yo, come here. You still got to deal with her.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You still got to deal with her.
And then you know what else you gonna do? If you try to be a father to that baby's life, you ain't that father's baby. You ain't the father of that baby. So why you coming down on him?
Say less. Say less.
It happens all the time.
Say less.
God, I'm really surprised. I'm really surprised. I'm like, what, for real?
But you know, we gonna slide. Make sure you like, subscribe, share the content.
I wonder if Isha was up, would she be making this same defense, man?
She was arguing with me on the phone, dog.
Oh,
we was arguing on the phone. So I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, it's all good when but serious stuff like this, babies, like, look, man, that's crazy. A whole life.
Yeah, it's a whole life. Like you forged this relationship with this baby.
Some other dude was getting busy.
And you're just gonna end the relationship.
Absolutely.
We ain't never said
like
just end the relationship. We still going to be there for the child.
It's cool for me to take care of a baby that's not mine.
Right.
That's cool.
If you want me to play father, you know what that means? I'm still spending my money on this cat. I'm still spending all my time when I get off of work with this cat. I'm still making sure that this kid is taken care of in a fatherly way. I'm teaching him everything. I'm teaching him how to defend himself. I'm teaching him how to see traps before he walks into
So
them.
those years weren't enjoyable. They were just work.
Not all. Hey, they all enjoyable.
I'm not saying that they weren't enjoyable. Of course, I enjoyed them because I thought that this was my kid and I'm teaching them the way. Of course, they were enjoyable moments.
So you wouldn't think no way, because once a kid become like element, you will see like your face or something. You don't see nothing.
Really?
You wouldn't be having no questions like.
Of course.
Don't look nothing like me. You don't look like my father. You don't like my uncle. Nothing.
You know who else going? Thank you. You know who else going to say that? It's going to be the family on my side. It's going to be the friends that we know. They'll be like, he looks nothing like you.
Cold at that? Grandmothers.
Exactly.
Oh, they cold at saying, no, they ain't. That don't.
Grandmothers can feel the roots.
You need to go get that checked. And I ain't never seen no grandmother wrong on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that child do not look nothing like. You need to.
Right.
Am I lying?
No, not at all. Not at all.
So you gonna argue with that? Because that's a woman.
For real.
Argue with that, but how many grandmas do you know that did that?
This is where actually being outside for a little bit, you know what I'm saying? This is where we learn these kind of things. Because for people that go out and live them kind of lives where they sleeping around and all of this stuff, grandmas, they can smell all of that.
Your mother, they're like a metal detector or something.
Yeah, I'm not doubting this. I'm just asking what experience y'all have with this.
Oh, I mean, I grew up now.
Every last one of my cousins, they kids, they was theirs, man. Look, look.
I've seen things.
They look like you, dog. Like, you can't deny that.
So what experience do you have?
They look like you, they act like you, like there is no denying that one.
Right. So
Seen things.
Hence the question.
Pretty bad things. Growing up. I ain't put their names out there, but I seen some cold stuff. To the point too where folks was ready to risk prison sentences.
Of
for
course.
certain things. Like, hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up. He 12? You know what I mean? Like they like that with it. You know what I'm saying? Like they like that with it. Like 12? All this stuff I didn't. That's tough. That's worse than heartbreak. You know what I'm saying? That's just like, you don't see how cool that is?
Yeah, because
I'm not defending the baby mama.
Because not only did you scar the child, you scarred the man. Because now the man's gonna have trust issues with every female he comes across.
Yeah, I'm not defending the baby mama. I am just strictly thinking about the relationship between the supposed father and the child.
So you want to keep up a lie?
No, I'm all for telling him the truth, especially if he's 10.
The relationship would be like, you know how like kids look up to their coach?
Mm-hmm.
Shit, I don't know. Dude,
like
I don't think she knows like that.
Like kids look like coaches. Sometimes coaches play a big role in the kid, and now I have to turn it to that. You know what I'm saying? Like coach figure, right? Coach figure. You would have, like you said, you have my number. If you having challenges, call me, because you can't. That time was real. That time was real. It wasn't fake. But I cannot assume this responsibility 100%. I'm not even saying I won't give you no paper if you need it something.
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, call me if you having like actual challenges.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That your mother can't teach you.
Because there's no telling that I still may have that father-son relationship with him.
Word up.
But
I can't deal with
you gotta let that happen.
You know what I'm saying?
But you gotta let that happen organically.
Don't ever talk to me. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
You better not ever talk like.
Not at all.
Get the nastiest version of me. But I'm so look here, man. Like you
what you want, ho?
You know what I'm saying?
What you want, ho?
You in every word you
okay? What you want, ho?
You let somebody get. Look, man.
Your name is Ho from now on.
Like that's crazy. Like so.
What up, you treacherous snake?
But the kid, I'm gonna be real with him, and I'm gonna teach him lessons.
Now I'm not gonna call you by those names while he's standing right there. I'm still gonna because I still want him to respect his mother. But on those personal phone calls, when you calling me, asking me, can I pick him up and all this other stuff, what you want, ho?
that's not to say I won't spend time with the kid.
Right, because I'm gonna be so upset with you. I'm gonna be so upset with you as an individual. All respect has flown out the door.
Like at the end of the day, it's not. I'm not saying I won't spend, especially like you gotta think about all the money you spend. You put them into sport, all type of stuff.
Yeah, because I was fully invested in this
Yo,
child.
kid, yo, can you come to? I need some support. Can you come? That's cool, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? I got you. You know what I'm saying? Yo, I'm kind of hurting right now. My mom can't get this for me. I need some. Let me cash app this. My mom gonna talk to you. No, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. You know what I'm saying? We ain't doing that. You know what I mean? Like that's wrong.
I fully understand.
Even in the
Saying
organization,
the baby
no
mama's
structure that you can
relationship
show
has
me.
been severed.
Huh?
That's no more. The baby mama's relationship has been severed. Like, that's no more. I fully understand that. But I'm just saying, like, you
But I'm
raise
not
it.
their father.
You raise this kid like your own for 10 years.
Yes, and it was a lie
And
for 10
once
years.
you find out that you just don't share the same DNA, you're ready to just let him go.
No. Everything that we've said is not just letting him go.
You still,
But, like,
We
still
still
the fact that, like,
there
look,
for.
Like, mentor.
yeah,
What is it that you expect? What is it that you think would be
you lost the
fair?
rights for me to be a father. You lost all rights.
What
You don't
is
get
it-
that.
What is it that you
It's
want
just
me
the
to do?
bond that you forged that I feel like you would have
What is it
If I
that you
wanted to
expect
adopt-
me to
if I
do?
wanted-
connection with this child.
So what is it that you expect me to do?
Like I said, it's the bond that you forged that
I need details.
I think you would have a connection with this child. That you would
means
still
in your definition.
I need.
that you would still want to bring him up, teach him. Because you've literally been with him for 10 years since he came out the womb.
If I wanted to adopt a kid, I would adopt one. Okay? I don't want to, excuse my language, I don't want to envision some dude hitting my wife from the back. And then, you know what I'm saying, she getting, you understand what I'm saying? I don't want to envision nothing like that. That's going to be replaying in my mind like it's going to be nightmares. I can't deal with that. Just to think.
See,
the
right
thoughts
now,
of what you was doing to conceive this kid, I would not be able to sleep.
see, I'm not going to be cruel to the child like how some baby mothers are.
No, I'm
that
not saying you would.
despise a certain dude that they laid down with.
Yeah, I'm not saying you would.
This the thing. That kid is 10. So now it's time to teach you big boy stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because
You can't be playing the Huggies forever.
time go by fast. You about to be in high school real quick. And you can lose your virginity at like 13. You know what I'm saying? So now I'm like, listen, look what happened to me. Now you looking at a prime example. Now I'm about to walk you through this. I'm about to walk you through this.
Let me tell you exactly how this happened.
Yeah, I'm walking you through this now. I'm not going to, because this is the thing what mothers do. That's why you need like men, because men will tell you things raw. I'm not growing up, dudes told me stuff just straight up.
Right.
What it was. It wasn't no sugar coating or it was what. This what happened to this. You choose. There is no in between. So my thing is like, you see what happened? Now, this is not no knock against you. You know what I'm saying? We still like this. You know what I'm saying? But your mother, you need to talk to your mother because this can happen to you. You don't want to invest all that time. You don't get that time back.
No.
You know what I'm saying? You don't get that. That's cold. You don't get that time back.
And the government is not going to look out
They
for
don't
you.
care nothing about
They ain't going to care about you when they find out that she lied to you. You spent all this money. They ain't going to demand from her that she pay you the money back that you spent.
Absolutely not.
So that's all money down the drain.
100%. 100%. You know what I'm saying? So therefore, I'm teaching you don't want to go through this. You don't want to go through this. So
Don't nobody see that picture and sign up to be that.
no, you don't want to go through this. But guess what? Now, my job now in your life is to walk you through this.
So you don't be another me.
I'm going to walk you through this. I don't want you hating your mother. You don't do that. Don't hate your mother, even though naturally the kid is going to grow, because once they become teenagers and stuff, and they're going to want to know where they really come from.
But
Kids
at the
do
same
wanna do
point
it.
in time, it is completely within your rights to know the truth.
Yes, kids want to know who they
It is
are.
completely in your rights.
Why do you think adopted kids be having issues? They be
I
like,
agree with that. Yeah, I completely
so
agree.
to know that it's gonna hurt that kid just as much as it hurt me.
Yes.
So like, this ain't my real. So he gonna be asking you questions that you have to answer to the kid. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's gonna be worse than talking to me. You gotta answer to the child.
And you got to make up in your mind at that moment when you deal with that kid asking you them tough questions. Are you willing to lie to him like you lied to me for 10 years?
Yeah. See. So we ain't gonna do all that.
Who knows about the baby mama? I'm just saying that you raised this child like your own. I would think you forged a bond close enough to where you just wouldn't want to just be like have a surface relationship with him.
It's not no surface relationship. It's not no surface relationship.
Once you find out the fact, oh, you not mine? All right, well, you'll be okay.
Kicking him to the curb.
When you need me, bye.
I'm not kicking him to the curb. I'm not kicking that child to the curb. I'm making myself available.
Call me when you need me.
Yeah, what that means? See, in guys'
What do you want
terms,
me
that's
to do
literally
here?
what that means.
What do you want me to
When you
do?
need me.
What do you want me to do?
Because
You want me to pick him up from school?
oh, that ain't happening.
You want me
You
to
do that. You know what I'm saying? Now,
He's just
What you want me to do? What you want me to do?
at the expense of just because of what his mom did.
see, you operating off feelings.
Okay, you know
operating
what I'm
off
saying?
logic. See, facts and feelings. There's a lot of people in prison off
Kids
feelings.
have feelings.
Yeah, but guess what though?
The harsh truth.
What's the hardest part?
See, the harsh truth is, especially being a young black male in America, you can't get so caught up in your feelings. You got to be able to take the real for what it is.
I'm all for him
And-
knowing the truth.
Are you?
gonna tell him,
Are you? Are you serious about that?
So
you should
when
tell
your
him the
kid
truth.
want to sit you down, because even like that's that's a tough.
Yeah, we still on. We
Yeah, I
ain't-
took you off because you were snoring. But this the thing. This the thing though. When he sits you down, especially when he actual of age, you know what I'm saying? Like, say 16, 17, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now he going through health class and he learned about how cat child is made and all
Where
this
my
other
real
stuff.
father at? What happened? What you gonna tell him?
I'm not saying don't tell him the truth.
What you gonna tell him?
Oh, no. Better question than that. When the truth comes out about me no longer being this child's father, are you going to try to get him in touch with his real father?
That's none of your business.
Oh, okay.
But you want me to feel bad?
Oh
my
So you just relinquished all your duties.
Relinquish?
Despite knowing him for 10 years and raising him.
Relinquish?
If I
Oh,
choose
it's a strong word.
Oh my goodness.
I can't relinquish being a father,
But
but I can't.
I can't know what's going on with this kid.
if I choose
You want me to still play daddy? You want me to still play daddy, but you don't want me to know what's going on with the little one.
no, with me and the father.
No. Remember,
Man, that's cold.
remember, it's like you said. It's about the child now. So I'm still showing I care. Hold up.
That's the father.
Hold up.
Me and his relationship or what I choose to do with him, that's none of your concern.
You know what? What you personally do with him, that's just involved between you two, you right. That's fine. But because I made a relationship with this 10-year-old kid that's not mine, and I care about what happens to this kid, I want to know that he's being taken care of properly. So I want to know.
Taking care of him anymore? Because you said, I'm not the father.
See, all they way. So at least you know what would happen to me if something was to go down. You know exactly what would happen to me. You know exactly what would happen to me.
Man.
You want me to care about this kid, but not care about this kid at the same
Because
time.
you've literally been there for 10 years. You're telling me
But the
that
other
you can
dude
just
is none of your
break the
business. It's all my
relationship
business.
just like that.
If you want me to still play some sort of fatherly role, why would it not be my business to know what's going on with him?
I'm supposed to spend my finances and time with this cat and not break the bond, but you don't want me to know about you going to get this dude? That's crazy.
How does that benefit or not benefit you of my relationship with his
So
actual
you
father.
care less about your personal. I care about this little 10-year-old here.
So I'm wrong.
Now you care about him.
That's what I can do. There's no way it can make sense. There's no way it can make. I did it. I don't. 2 + 2 is not equaling 4
here,
here,
man. This is what happens when you make too much sense. It's like, well, actually, no, you know this is scandalous. This is one of the most scandalous things there is, and you can't talk your way out of this. You can't finesse your way out of this. You can't cry your way out of this. It is what it is. It is what it is.
She doing this without backup too. Backup is taking Z's right now.
Nah, man. You know, she dodged this one. You know what I'm saying? She dodged this because
Backup is taking Z. Backup is taking
Prenup
now. It's
prenups and a paternity test is like kryptonite. It's like the green smoke.
There's different kind of prenups though.
No.
There are.
I can care less.
Man, you mentioned
I'm just
prenup. Women get hot with prenups.
That is true.
They get
But
hot.
there are different kind of
no
prenups.
matter what stage the prenup is, whether this dude worked his whole life to build this up, worked his whole life to build this. You come along, look, I want to protect my assets. So you don't love me now? I'm not saying that. But
Like I'm in favorite like of the prenups and be like, okay, you got like 5 years and whatever years, but not like for the whole marriage and you can't get nothing.
I don't like that because so now you counting the contract.
True too.
So now it's like, so if you with me for 10 years, you get this. So now you gonna sit here and
So
rock.
do you agree with any kind of prenup?
Do I agree with prenup? Yeah, I agree with prenups. If the guy built this whole, now it's different if y'all came up from nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's different. She deserved just like the Amazon guy. They both built that. So she deserved whatever she got. He made whatever he made.
Because you don't know what kind of ideas she put in his head and gave him stuff. And
she deserved whatever she got from that. But
right.
Because she was working with him out the garage and everything with it. So she deserved that. But if you just sitting here, or if I done built all this, you wasn't here.
And then you come into my life all of a sudden?
9 times out of 10, you wouldn't have dealt with me while I was building it because you wouldn't have believed it in the first place.
Exactly. You would have been one of these pop the balloon chicks on here when I'm telling you, I got aspirations to do this with my business, to do that with my...
What you do to help me do this? You know what I'm saying? Then I did all this work. I did all of this. You know what I'm saying? You just here existing. So
But
now when
are you constantly throwing that in my face?
But no. But if you want to divorce me and think you about to take half of what I work, no. That's not happening. Because I did this. I built this. I worked hard for this. This is my dream. And whatever I worked hard for. And usually when you building something, no one really believes in it until you actually get there.
Right.
So you're not about to come through and just because you was intimate with me, because that's what it is. You came through, we done been intimate. Now you think you're entitled to half of what I worked my whole life for? You are crazy. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's not to say if we divorce, I'm gonna leave you naked. I'm not cut like that, but you're not getting half of my stuff.
Yeah,
I agree.
If my business is worth $500 million, you ain't gonna be walking away with $250.
I'm gonna make sure
I might give you like $1 just because you was my wife.
Is there anything she can do to where you would actually give her half?
No.
Nothing?
No.
What?
Why would she get half of
What
my
would
stuff?
cause her to deserve half of something that she didn't work
Because you
for?
was laying with dog.
Even if she loved you unconditionally.
She did not love me unconditionally. We get divorced.
To death do us part.
You got divorced.
I'm not saying that it's her fault.
No.
What I'm saying...
She just said she didn't love me unconditionally.
No, that's not what I said.
Listen.
No, I said that she did not work for this. She did not
Understand?
There was no blood, sweat, and tears from her body that came from this.
You just coming through thinking you can get half. That's a lot of reason why folks not getting married now, because they're looking at it the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, not coming into the marriage thinking like, this is what I can get out of it. But if you just have a genuine person and things just don't work out, you
that
get a
still don't mean
divorce.
you entitled to half of my stuff that I worked for. Because say if we was together and you doing your thing, but I'm day in, day out handling my business. And a lot of times, wives don't really care about what the husband is doing like that. They really, you know what I'm saying? But I'm day in, day out, grinding, day in, day out.
Mm-hmm.
But you think you about to get half of this? No, I'm not gonna leave you naked.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm gonna make sure you straight, make sure you set. Like when you get up, I'm not gonna have you stranded. But if you decide to divorce me because you sick of me and you bored,
Some things is common sense.
nah,
dog.
man, you're not getting half of my stuff.
Some things is common
But
sense.
who says that's always the case? What if you messed up?
You still not getting half of my stuff.
Yeah, you still didn't work for half of this. No matter how
If I
smart the
messed
person
up,
I'm
you're not
in.
getting half of my stuff. I worked for this. You didn't. You know what I'm saying?
But you messed up.
That's fine. That has something to do with
That
what
you
I
deserve
do.
half of this.
That don't mean you deserve what I worked for.
That you deserve.
That means, okay, if I
I'm a
betray...
POS. Fine, that's true. But I was in this financial state being a POS before you came in my life.
Right. So if I messed up, okay, fine. Break away from me and get out of here. That's fine. But you're not taking half of my stuff that I worked for before you showed up.
So I feel like
Don't look at me as a free ride to escape life.
no.
Oh,
Like
that's-
she was with you. She was genuine. She didn't do nothing. You the one that
But
messed
that don't
up.
mean I gotta pay
But
to give you half of my business.
is there an amount of time that you would even
To get half of
consider?
my business?
Well, like look,
No,
listen,
time.
look. If I was that kind of person, you was signing that prenup before we got on in front of the pastor, said I do and vows and exchange rings. If you wasn't signing that prenup, sorry, no ring.
There's no way. I do not agree with someone getting half. I don't agree with a guy getting half of what a woman works for. You do not deserve
Very simple.
what they worked for. They worked for that. You did not just because you showed up. You know what I'm saying?
Later on in the process,
No, man, that's not happening. You're
and
not,
played a good cheerleader role
That's-
while I already had something going on here. No.
that's terrible. What I would do? What I would do is, okay, we divorcing. Okay, cool. So just like what Shannon Sharp just said, actually. You know what I'm saying? He looked out for somebody that got him out of jam, female that got him out of jam. You know what I'm saying? Bought them a house, you know what I'm saying? Got him out of jam or something like real quick. You know what I mean? Like, okay, you know what? You could really like jam me up for more than this. So I'm boom, boom. There's nothing wrong with looking out. I have no problem with that, but there is absolutely no way.
The only issue with that-
double hockey sticks that you getting half of my stuff just because I messed up. That's not
The
happening.
only issue with that though is they try to use that as weight over your head and try to get more.
It's blackmail. You know what I'm saying? But
Use that as
but
weight
the
over
thing
their head.
is, though, you not just because
If
I
you don't get
screwed
me
up.
this, I'm gonna put all this information out there.
Yeah, that and I'm the type.
Like I didn't do all of this already.
And I'm the type to be like, you know what? Go ahead, handle your business. At this point, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, but
I'm not gonna keep being your ATM.
no, you know what I'm saying?
So what if the woman is making more than you?
That's fine.
What are you expecting from her?
Nothing. At the end of the day,
You're expecting nothing.
Listen, I'm not lazy, so I'm not. I go do what I do.
Look, we already talked about how simple life a man can live.
I can do what I do. You know what I'm saying? I'm not looking for you to sit there. If I'm divorcing the breadwinner, okay, cool. I'ma just
All money ain't good money.
You know what I'm saying?
All money ain't good money. If it means you walking away with half,
So you're walking away zero. You're not asking for alimony.
Listen, guess
nothing.
what? You know what? You could pay me to get away from you.
exactly.
There's no cost for that. You know what I'm saying? Like there's some things I'd pay for to pay you to get out of my face.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? You that much of a headache and I despise you that much. I'll give you $2 million and never talk to me again. Get out of my face.
It's scriptural.
You know what I'm saying?
That's scriptural.
Because at the end of the day, really, to know that you that type of person, somebody despises you that much, it's gonna bother you more than bother me.
Scriptural.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand you that
This is
much.
scriptural.
For you to bother me this much, okay, here go the check. Get out of my face. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Leave me alone, delete my number, bye. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. All the
Let's see if
pictures.
you can flip that. Because I know how to do this. Do you? Because you can take the $2 million.
Because what you gonna
What
do
you
with
gonna
your
do?
money?
Are you gonna flip it?
You're gonna be broke in probably a couple of months.
I mean, if I'm the breadwinner, I know how to make money.
That's not all the time. Sometimes the breadwinner
That's
is a
if
job.
you the
Somebody give you a
breadwinner.
check.
That's if you the breadwinner.
That's what I'm saying. That's the scenario I proposed. I said, what if the woman is the
If the
breadwinner?
woman's a breadwinner, that's fine. That don't
That's
mean,
great.
That don't mean the guy
Fantastic.
can't go out and get it.
Fantastic.
True.
That's fine.
But you're not expecting anything from the woman.
No, I mean,
Peace of mind. Peace of mind. Waking up, knowing that you ain't got to deal with this nag, knowing that you ain't got to deal with this complainer, knowing that you ain't got to deal with this person that is.
Listen, I think that I don't know if ladies understand that. Like, there's nothing like waking up in peace.
Yeah.
There's nothing like waking up in peace or coming back home in peace.
Right.
So if
now
if that means I lose a little bit of money, that's fine.
Yeah.
I find ways to get that.
See, because now when I get off of work, I'm not trying to go to the bar and try to like drink my problems away that I'm about to walk in through when I come through the front door. I'm not trying to do that no more. I get off to work. I can't wait to get home, man. You know, I'm gonna slide that key up in there like, man, look, it's free up in here.
And then guess what? Okay, the breadwinner, you the breadwinner, cool. Guess what? I don't gotta really spend as much on myself. So your money separate. You subtract your income, that's cool. But I may have more money for what I'm doing now. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't gotta spend all this for what you want.
Right.
So
like
all that breadwinner talk means nothing.
Exactly. The walls is white. I like them like that. You know what I'm saying? The toilet is basic. It works for me. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying there's things. But see, a lot of ladies think dudes are stupid. You know what I'm saying? I say this when I've always said, actually, an OG told me this, not me. I mean, I was saying basketball with an older guy. He like, listen, you know what I'm saying? A lot of women feel like they are ultra smarter than dudes. Dudes just let stuff rock. They know what's up. It's like it's pointless. It's like, why go into this battle? You know what I'm saying? You think that? Go ahead. You got it, champ. I got other stuff to worry about. So if you really think you getting over on me, you're really not. I tell you that all the time. You're not getting over me like you think you is. You're not as slick as you think you is. I just don't care enough.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't care enough. I'm going to let you have it.
Right.
If you really think you getting over me like that, you can have that. You know what I'm saying? I don't care enough. You know what I mean? I care about the serious stuff. I don't care about the minute brainwashing, thinking you slick stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't care. I care about when stuff get real. You know what I mean? So if you think you slick like that, or if you think I'm dumb or a caveman, that's you. I'm not a caveman. I'm far from it. But I'll let you think that. You know
a smart person can act stupid.
Word.
But a stupid person can't act smart because amongst other smart people, we gonna tell that you dumb.
You know what I'm saying? Like all that. Yeah, look, man, he's the dumb husband. You can think that. Go ahead. I don't care enough. I have other problems to deal with other than you thinking you know what I mean? Like, that's not the case. You know what I'm saying? So, at the end of the day, you're not getting half of my stuff just because I screwed up. Because this is something I worked for. I worked for this. So, just because I messed up, that don't mean you take it. You know what I mean? That don't even make sense.
At all.
If you need me to, okay, I messed up. All right, we divorcing. All right, so what's your down payment on this you trying to get? Okay. Here, it's your down payment so you can move into that.
I mean, like, even if I got it like that, okay, where's the house that you want?
Yeah, get away. Go away. You know what I'm saying? Just go away. Yeah,
where's the house that you want?
Go away. Go away. Because I'm going to get that money back. Just go away. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to hear this. Go away. I messed up. I apologize. You don't accept it. I understand you don't accept it. I accept that.
Like I said, even if I'm a POS, this was here before you got here.
You messed up, so I'm taking half of your empire. Are you kidding me? Are you sure about that? No, you're not. You know what I mean? That's not happening.
Which is like that Kanye verse.
That's not that.
That one Kanye verse was kind of crazy, but it was real. He was like, it's 1,000 yous, it's only one of me.
Listen, man, you're not getting half of my stuff. That's not happening. Now, if I screwed up, I own up. I screwed up. Now, if we can work through this, we can. If we can't, that's fine. I understand both ends. But what you're not gonna do is think you about to clean me out because I made a mistake. Because if the shoe was on the other foot, you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that at all if the shoe was on the other foot. If you screwed up. You know what I'm saying? But if I screw up, you can't give me a life sentence for stealing out the store. The punishment is appropriate. You know what I'm saying? For stealing out the store. Probation, payback, probation. The crime needs to fit. You know what I'm saying? The crime needs to fit. You know what I mean? You know, if I made a mistake and stepped out, okay, you want a divorce, fine. That's the proper penalty for the crime. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But
Nothing beyond that.
But you're not taking half of what I earned and worked hard for that you probably didn't care nothing about in the first place, and you don't even know what to do with it. You getting half of my stuff means what? Oh, you just sticking it to me? You know what I'm saying? Oh, you feel good about that? No, I'm gonna give you whatever you need so you can get out of my face, and that's that. You'll never have to hear from me again.
Never. Ever.
But that's gonna end the show. You know what I mean? I don't know how we touched that topic.
Is this gonna be for real this time?
Yeah, and I'm actually gonna push stop. So make sure you like, subscribe, share the content. We go on. Peace.